look on your face.
Spacing out. Real. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your advice. I'm glad you're gonna figure out where we're going. Sure.
Would it be possible to, if you're all done with it, if perhaps there's some spare, would it be possible to take some of that blue flower electricity in case any of us...
Oh, yeah, right. Take a slight right turn, then take a first right onto West Skelly Drive.
However, it's much easier for us to retrieve more of it there now that
Turn right onto West Skelly Drive.
you have, which, especially given some of the possibilities of future encounters, you should definitely have some at your disposal. Sincerely raises her hand, Wayne kind of picks up and blows open a cabinet. She walks over and puffs out a small...
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Like a faint brown coloration to the glass itself. It's not clear glass, it's like a more of a naturally clear glass. And you can see on as she looks on the inside that little twist itself, there's maybe about 4 or 5 spoonfuls left. She goes ahead and seals it and hands it over and says, hopefully you'll have a need of this, but it's always good to have something.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South 49th West Avenue, then turn left.
Go with that. I have to leave.
I can, thanks to your help. I retreated previously when the last attack came through here.
We trained over to SCG.
I'll take it.
So, into the Shadow Teeth. After we go visit one of these.
At the stop sign, turn left, then take the first left before Turnpike West.
Action. If... Would you like to think this for a second? If it makes sense.
At the stop sign, turn left to merge onto Turner Turnpike West.
What you to do? Then we can find a tree I can see from Eos, and I'll be on my way to where I am as well.
All right.
Great.
It's a quick pit stop.
Certainly. I can make myself a little less conspicuous.
Oh, look at guys.
In half a mile, keep right to merge onto Turner Turnpike West.
Got it's been a normal, common folk kind of fun.
Oh.
Whatever your chance, keep close. Watch for any signs of her leaving us her phone. You can save us all. You can.
Keep right to merge onto Turner Turnpike West.
Then just go.
Go straight to EF? Yeah. You should go see Dancer.
You guys keep saying we should go see. I'm a team player. You know me. I'm a team player. But that's an exception with me version. But I still have yet to understand why we're going to see D.
I don't know, let's just go see Dancer.
He hasn't fixed anything.
In about 3.5 miles, turn right onto West 96th Street South.
So, he put it together.
He did not.
Oh, that's really where he said
He
it.
specifically brought me to someone who put me together.
Alright.
But maybe, you know,
He strikes me, Dancer strikes me as a liar.
and not really that interested in helping. I tried to kill her, and I chopped off her arm.
Ooh.
So that's probably what he
Well,
was.
will she help us at all then?
That will be a challenge.
We can
It was fraught.
And I felt more possible an unknown variable that was on the way, but our crew transportation issues have removed that variable. So I
might as well.
Also, yes, my mother was saying that she would consult voice for wisdom. So maybe Keelan knows how to deal with disparate people who have severed limbs.
Listen, my entire job in life is to. You what?
I can, if you have a friend who lost an arm, a leg, I can bring it back.
That's your chick. Let's go. What's that, by the way?
It's a little dry, but very delicious.
You're in a 45 minute. I did not drug the
We're gonna have our own good look our side of the moon. It's gonna be way over there. Just wanted to confirm.
Don't go back for seconds.
Hold on. Did I?
All right, let's do it.
Very well. Let me let my guard know that I'll be on for a bit and to keep watch. And I'll return. I guess it'll be on our way.
Okay.
Be on our way. She steps out of her rooms.
Why do you need to fucking
I know what it is. You were sitting there and the whole time you just been like, and you were making like weird laughs.
That's somehow even less attractive than your calm and deep.
Yeah, you're so angry.
an itch. Itch. Never trust it. Someone's over some trees.
We found
FCG, make sure you still have that little pouch of stuff, because this looks really familiar to me. Calm down. You're making them think that you're acting irrational. Just play it cool.
In the game is actually what I'm
In 1 mile, turn right onto West 96th Street South.
Right, you were saying.
Listen, there's a little left over from yesterday's activities, and I think it's all just starting to filter down. I'm processing. And we're cool mamas and papas.
What kind of chicken do you?
Why are you
Bacteria that are now.
Why don't you trust her?
Trust her?
Trust her? You said you don't trust her.
This is over here.
Go past the site. Then at the next one, turn right.
Nothing. You're being weird about it.
They don't.
I don't know what this
At the light, turn right onto West 96th Street South. Then turn right onto North Ridgeway Street.
This moment.
All right.
Do you have everything you need?
We're ready.
Yeah, we're good. All right. She walks over,
Your face.
grabs a saddle and puts it over her shoulder. She takes a potion out of a small cabinet, uncorks it, sips of it. You watch as her majestic appearance seems to shift in glimmer, and it swirls around her. This amazing spiral of sparkles and energy, and her antlers diminish
Turn right onto North Ridgeway Street.
upward, and you watch as her appearance becomes that of a standard human woman with older skin, bit of gray across the head, like an odd,
At the next stop sign, turn right.
with simple clothes, attire, walking stick instead of her amazing staff, and she looks like another person.
Like when you see a realistic version of like a Flintstones cartoon.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Ridgeview Street. Then merge onto Big Turnpike West.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let's go. Gather near.
You all can get close together.
Oh my god.
Merge onto Creek Turnpike West.
What is happening?
Patience.
Gather near.
The time will come soon. Do not let your eyes off her. She'll smite you the moment she has an opportunity.
Looks like you should have seen his
Alright, I guess I'll even teleport. Although, do you want
For about 107 miles, continue straight.
Just leave it. And go.
I'm thinking of this. And going.
You feel this like rush of energy in the room. The runes and the staff glow and diminish as various charges of energy are expended. All of you glance at each other as that a similar sort of sparkle of power in the room surrounds and lights up space around you. For a brief moment, you feel your entire periphery consumed by color and light. You are
Dead.
Talking dead.
It's been a great campaign, you guys.
So here's that story go, well, fuck. Now, you're very familiar with the space, I said, because you isn't just like you've seen it casually or something. You've been in this for a period of time. Go and roll a d100 for the same.
Oh, yes. Oh, boy.
How much of one do you take damage every time you use it?
Whoa. 100?
What did you roll? Trip throws?
It's 1 and 2 zeros.
It's a 1.
That's a 1.
What is that?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the other end of it.
You could roll really good if you're really bad. Even worse than I rolled.
No.
A 1?
So,
That's really bad.
the bright energy that surrounds you gets brighter and brighter, and you glance upward, and you can almost see like the tunnel stretching, and for a moment you can see the bright blue glow. Magical blue water sits around the city of flowing light. You feel like it's brighter, and you feel like the heat and the vibration before all of you are struck from all sides with an intense blast of uncontrolled arcane energy. All of you, including Keelan, take
Just heal her.
22 points of force damage.
Oh.
You can roll again.
Roll again.
Yes, as you're now currently being tossed in the storm of energy, a little off course.
A 1 and a 50. So 51.
51.
Is that 1 over what I needed?
So you're all racked with sincere pain and clarity. Push through on that, the end of that arcane tunnel, and you all are pulled through, and then kind of land about 6 inches of a drop onto the stone ground along the side streets in the central region of the city of Eos.
Oh, we did it. Oh. Every time we did that.
You did better than I did. The first time. No, I don't think they did. It hurts.
That ow.
Sorry about that, Jimmy. Gather around. I'll kill everyone.
Oh, you took 64 damage.
Oh, I also did? 64.
64.
14 points.
Oh. Wait, you rolled 4? Huh, what were you rolled?
Oh, I rolled 46.
Yes.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Sure. I will gather around. I'll heal you. Test. Voice up. Voice up. Or I can do a mass healing word. Maybe I'll do that for all of us. Everyone gather around. And I'll cast the healing words.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Big stuff. 8 points.
Thanks, letters. It really made my list.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. The city is very quiet, and you gauge based on the time of the journey. It's probably pre-dawn here in Marquette. As you stand there, you watch as Keyleth looks about the area with a smile. I don't think I've been here before. She looks off, focuses her eyes, and you watch her eyeline. You can see the ominous and glowing red orb of Ruidus and the thread of the bloody bridge that connects it off to the northeast. I can see why. Thank you for bringing me. Well, I guess lead the way. I'm a bit out of my depth here.
Sure. I'm gonna have locate creature mechanisms.
Oh, that's better.
But that's only 1,000 feet, so let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Well, that's good.
Puke of water. So that's not everywhere.
This is like
There's some tall buildings. Cobblestone.
Do you see, look up and see the tall buildings anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Let me check. Guidance. Thank you. And so. Oh, okay. Uh, 30.
You recall some of the details, though it tends to blur a bit beyond the original space and sky spell. You pick up some of the architecture, some of the shapes of the roads, some of the blurred outer kind of skyline you can see of the city, and really quickly figure that it likely was somewhere in probably the Endeavor Ring, which was the kind of central ring of the city. Kind of near the base of where the switchback roads lead up to the upper ring. Um, you're not sure specifically, but you know that's the region where you saw her stumble through.
Follow me. Yes, ma'am. You know exactly where to go.
Oh no. Great.
Okay.
Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
Cobblestones.
Indeed. Some of the local guards videos kind of give some nods as you pass by, some lingering glares, just making sure that there's no funny business for people they don't recognize wandering about at 4 in the morning, Eventually you get to the depths of the central Endeavor Ring. You can see the Lake Cap Skyport where you first arrived here not long before, and the dull lights still functioning casino even at these hours. They don't seem to close. You can see the church plaza as that kind of climbs up all the curving staircases to the upper area. And you said you cast locate.
When we get there,
When you get there,
I'll cast locate creature.
okay.
Have you ever been to a casino? Tempest?
Yeah, I've been to a few places of games and dance. I have some bad influence in my life. Yeah.
Like casino?
Not this one.
Oh yeah, I mean just like like dozens,
Oh yeah, I've went to Lux Run, Old Corral, I've been to Kai my life. There's been, well, I've lived a little.
Oh, inside check.
Inside check.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I think I'm really honest.
Yeah. I rolled it.
You're my previous character.
Never.
She's turning up.
Oh.
You finish casting the spell, and immediately your attention locks in kind of a northwestward direction, kind of further up along the Trapeze Plaza.
Follow me.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Follow me.
It's over this way.
Okay, well, it was nice.
All right, heading up the road.
She had her hands back, just a bit further from the rest of the room. Don't be concerned. Take your shot.
That was even cool. Like a crab pot. Once you get me warm, it's hard to cool me down.
I can sense it within you, this burgeoning greatness. Oh, how you shine like stars in the sky. You've only begun your journey. You will do great things together.
You're ready. You're what the fuck are you, Mom?
Wow! That's very invasive.
The fuck are you, Mom?
Wow, my allergies are good. Shut up. We're almost there. Okay.
You come to the outside of it.
I was in his head.
Yeah.
I was detecting thoughts. I can hear you talking. Yes, but.
Making off face. You approach the outside of what looks to be like a hostel. There are a number of rooms, windows, kind of simple. You can see the bottom floor is kind of an open, lounging, kind of common area. There are tables, there are lounging, napping areas. There's a small like, food and drink bar in there, but this hour it's all closed. It's low lit with a lantern, and there are maybe like two young adults, like they're travelers. They're kind of like slumped over a corner, kind of just snoring gently together. And you sense that on the second floor upward is where Dancer currently resides.
All right. I mean, I don't think that's a good idea. I think that we should go with a bit of a ginger approach and make sure that she doesn't run.
Should I just go and calm her motion that way?
Well, I was just going to pin her down. That's what too. Wait, we're talking about attacking her? No.
Just make sure she's
just
chill.
No.
She's
not
calm.
letting her
She's
decide.
cool.
It's gonna be fine. How much money you got on you? I need it all. I don't earn money. I know. I'm trying to think of something of value that I can take from you, and you're wrong. Our friendship.
Oh.
I already have. Okay. She's gonna talk to her.
Alright.
You're just gonna talk. Let's cover the exits and make sure that we'll catch her when she comes.
She's gonna be like super still, probably drunk.
That might be good.
That's right.
Alright.
Alright.
So everyone's going upstairs?
Sure.
Like I guess I'll hold back and watch the act out.
It's the second floor. If you can hit a window on the second floor. So this guy's Tempest doing. Is she coming up with?
You tell me what you need. I'm here to help in the way I can, but it seems not tense and personal outside of purview, so I'm just kind of following you.
Well, just for safety's sake, if you're gonna hang by, you cover the window. You stay outside. If we need you in there eventually for some healing issue, or we go somewhere else, you can signal bring the Tempest in.
Okay, I'll hang with her.
I mean, if you need me nearby but hidden, then she turns to the tiny little dormouse.
Just don't have a toolkit to strategize about any of this.
You could just be nice best friends.
Oh.
Daddy.
Well, what are we doing? Hold on. Who's doing that?
Wait. We just need to talk to Dancer.
Easy.
Let's not fucking spook her before we even get up there.
Finish it.
Okay, baby, you get midnight mouse. Come back.
Okay, what's this? What did it?
No. Sorry. It's okay.
Doesn't matter. Why you can't be a mouse?
Be a mouse.
Okay, you can say a mouse.
Turning into a tiny thing and going into a dance
Yeah,
situation is always fun.
I'm gonna see what. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what the Dancer's doing. She's never seen me. I'll go upstairs, see what she's doing. I'll send a message out to you if, she seems fine.
So I'm just gonna walk up the steps.
I mean, I can hold. Do you want to hold her chair?
Sure.
Oh, I bet she's so cute.
Alright, you go up the step and turn back and head back up the second floor. And you're met with a long hallway that just has a series of simple doors.
Shit, it's like a bedroom situation. Your head, you hear. It's just a fucking hallway with a bunch of doors. Which room is she in? She's asleep or something.
I'll go out. I can sense which door.
Oh, great. Then sense.
Third door on the left.
Okay, it's probably locked.
Wait, what time is it? Like 5 in the morning?
Yeah, she's probably sleeping.
Let's just knock. I bust in on her.
What?
Hi. Dancer? Is that your name, Dancer?
It's quiet. Who's talking?
Imogen.
I don't know, Imogen.
Well, now you do. Come on and answer the door so I can talk to you, honey.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, how about? It's surprising. 23.
23. You sound good, Imogen.
So do you, Dancer.
Who sent you?
You'll just have to find out.
Okay. You like some stumbling over. She leans out. You see her kind of black hair half in the face, and like she's still in the process of sobering. Probably was asleep and is now like rapidly put together in a slapdash way. Well, hi, Imogen.
Can you talk?
I've been talking to you. I think I can do more than talk.
Right. I'll just come in and...
Please.
Oh, and my friend's here with me.
Hi.
Don't worry. It's okay. That's good. Okay, that's awesome too. Okay. Just
It's okay. No one's here to hurt you.
you hear this voice right above the door, and you see like this perched metallic creature that like leans down and moves this like weird, like point beam like element where a head would be.
I know. I don't like it.
What's the bird's name, baby?
It's Pussy the Second. What's this about? What are you doing?
I'm here for help. I'm here to ask for your help.
I'm sure you are. What is it you want from me?
Oh, if
You
you
following me?
no, I tracked you down for sure using magic, but only because I want to help you and I need your help to do that. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a big shooting red beam in the sky. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's all sorts of fun.
Yeah. Well, me and my friend Imogen here and some other friends we got downstairs were trying to fix things and put the world back. Ever since I left you, I've gone on so much great adventures and had a sort of an epiphany, and now I'm faithful. I've got a God who I talk to all the time. I've really turned my life around, and I've got a whole new group of friends, and they trust me. And don't you trust me?
So we can grow your limb back. If you want.
What? Rock rubs her head for a second, grabs a stool, scoots it over before plopping down a bit, kind of like, you see her face in her hand, and you see underneath the quickly thrown over shawl the metallic arm that has been built to replace the one that she lost for it.
Look, I know that we had some rough times. It's my fault. Totally accept blame for that. But also, like, the one thing I know about you is you're great at fixing things. And that's one trait you passed on to me. I'd like to try and fix the world a little bit. And if you can help me fix something, then maybe I can sort of pay that forward and help fix you and this whole situation that the world's in.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, we're very serious.
No persuasion check. I'll say with both of you together, you jack them up, you take it with advantage, or you both take it separately.
A 1 and a 4.
Why didn't you let me roll?
I'm crazy. That's not that.
I know what you're doing.
But I have,
We're still in separate.
I have a high persuasion, so that's a 10.
She reaches back off the table and grabs a green glass-looking liquor bottle, kind of shakes it, it sloshes with remnants or wrecks there are, kind of like finishes that, sets it back, and it topples and spills it on the table and goes, FCG, I don't need to be fixed. Alright? What I've been able to make here is both something I learned a lot and trying to put together, and it's a reminder of being careful where I put my trust.
Well then can you? I can't move on. I can't fulfill my job unless I'm able to close this chapter with you. I did something really horrible that I'll never feel right about in my entire life unless you let me. I'm not asking you to forgive me. I'm just asking you for a chance to do something good for someone else.
Look, if you really came here asking for my help in whatever sort of godforsaken fucking savior mission you put yourselves on, I'll do what I can to help, but ain't nothing I can do to make you feel better about something you decided you had holding on to. Like, we've been done for a while. The only person who's hanging on is you. I know that sounds harsh, but you gotta fucking move on. Alright, yeah, we had some good times. We had some real bad times. And maybe you found better people. The fact that you're still hanging around, what he's capable of says that you got a higher tolerance than I do. And with that's off to you. I spent most of my life just trying to get rid of the thumb of society, expectation, debts, and manipulation, and people just using you. And now we got a big old side of the apocalypse laying down day and night out here. So I'd like to spend the rest of my days here as long as we got them, drinking, fucking, and sleeping. In the interim, I'll be how I can. That's where it sits. If you decide to move on, that's something you gotta figure out. It's not my responsibility.
Okay, well then treat this as a job then. We'll pay you for your services, and you can go on your way, and I'll never talk to you again.
Sounds like a deal.
We have something that we don't understand how to fix, and we think maybe you can.
It's very old technology. We don't know how it works. And you seem to be a person mixing arcane with.
I'm good at improvising. Sure, I ain't a specialist.
Will you look that up?
Yeah, with time and supplies.
I'll get you what you need.
Have any water?
Yeah. I'll go get some from the street.
Give me some water. I've had a night not expecting work. The next one.
I'll bet you.
Yeah. If you let me, I could probably make you feel sharp as a tack.
Be my guest.
Cast lesser
Yeah, I think
lesser restoration.
As you approach, you see an instinct, and it can't not hurt. But you watch as you reach for it. You're kind of like, leans in as you touch the side of her temple, kind of moving the hair back a little bit, and the divine power that's scattering through your arm, filtering into her. You burn the toxins from her system, but once. You watch her kind of blink a bit. See, that's one thing I do miss about traveling with you.
Yeah. You probably can't drink quite as much these days. Or
I do. It just sucks more.
you start watering with some coffee instead.
Coffee's fine.
Should I bring the group out?
How many more are you?
a bunch.
Come down. Let's see. Cookie, come on. You too.
The same cup.
Right.
Those are some pretty fancy contraptions.
Where'd they go? Glad I can.
I might have some old parts that I can give you.
If they're not useful to you, I'm sure I'll find a use at some point. Alright. Let's meet the rest of your troop. And you can see as
You all step out the door. A couple of the doors open. The people in the hall kind of looking up, looking out, kind of blinky-eyed for the brief bit of noise conversation way too early in the morning, and then close the door once they notice that you notice them. You descend down to the base area the rest of you are, and the rest of you watch Dancer kind of come down with the shawl up off the arms. And morning. So, what am I looking at?
He's got
Harness. Who's got the harness?
Good.
Now.
Very good. Fucking good. This is.
As you come down, I'm just going to put my hand on FCG's shoulder. And in your head, you hear, "You're a good one."
Thank you. I'm sorry. I guess I gotta figure that out for myself, though.
I trust you.
Should you?
As much as you should trust me.
It's true.
Where did you get this?
We got that deep in the family. We just put it all in there.
It's old.
I'm telling her everything. She needs to know it's province to fix it. I will get to that.
So, no, it looks like it's got elven runic history to the enchantment that was inscribed here. It's beautifully made, damaged as it is. It smells like compost. She like reaches into her tool pack off to the side she dragged downstairs.
Like, CG, can you guess that like language to other people or is it just me? I can, but it's only spoken language.
Okay,
It's not read. I thought somebody had. I think I have something else. Yeah. Sorry.
Kristen, weird. My room here is certainly subtle and complicated. And I could probably get a handle on some of its function. This design is a little beyond just me. There's one place I know, a facility that could probably be of assistance, and a person that I think would be a functional partner in this endeavor.
Great. I start with C.
No.
Go ahead, guys.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna just take one of those
Where is
chances.
Or no.
Yeah, that would have been a place to go. The two y'all working together.
I imagine we only collaborated on a couple of small things here and there, but he's sharp in different ways. I kind of run through this. Just picked it up as I went. He's a little more classically trained, I guess you'd say. We can fill the gaps of each other's knowledge. And one excuse to get back anyways, they started to wear on me. I don't know, Master's always was kind of home.
I'm sure there was a tree.
There are like dried, a handful of desert trees that kind of scatter out there. Yeah.
Was there a tree in the temple? Not the temple. Shit. And
The hive mind.
yeah, they have a tree in I can't remember. I feel like they're moving like.
Within the city, there are trees that are cultivated as well. Usually in the outside the affluent homesteads. That's
Yeah. Okay.
We run out of town.
I mean, everyone gets run out of town there. It's like it's the local sport. But anyone who really hates us either dead or on the moon now. Anyway. Yeah, I know that. It's a metaphor.
It's like I'm a fan.
Yeah. Maybe our mouse could get us there.
mouse.
Honest.
Otherwise, I mean, we'll be spending the night here, so you can
Sure.
charge that.
The mouse twirls out into the simpler keeled form. Hi. Also friend.
Is there a normal human woman friend?
It's just a mouse. I'm a person. I'm Kim. Timothy.
Timothy Shelby.
Timothy Shell.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Timothy. So your mouse friend here is getting us some phosphorus, right? I have been there. There are two trees I can pick. One, about this hour, seem to be less dangerous. Let's try and keep quiet. I guess let's find a tree then.
Yeah, Dancer, you need anything to bring?
No, honestly, as long as I got a cookie, she knocks on. You see like the circle one. It's about that large. It's a little, cobbled together, but it's still like a smooth ball with three little tripod-like legs that have the joints in them as it walks, kind of like moves in a slight S pattern. But she knocks on a drawer, and opens up on the inside. You can see it's like a mobile storage associate. She kind of reaches in and pulls out a toothbrush and starts brushing her teeth. I'll be right in just a second.
What about your pussy? Is that gonna come with us too?
No, I take it everywhere with me.
Usually do. Proceed to the root.
And this is like it's a little thing.
To then pull out her day.
What is it? Oh, hello. What were you doing, you very looking little one?
just shoots a fire beam directly at that taste, and he goes, oh, oh. Pussy, stop that!
Oh, glad to you got hurt by some pussy.
If only cool. Oh.
Stop me,
I travel kind of light these days, so we gotta go. I'm not gonna say no to a trip back home anyway. This place is a little too epic for me.
All right, Timothy,
Wrap a scarf around our heads and go.
Okay. All right. So the nearest tree that would be large enough here would be. I haven't been here before.
Isn't it? There's lots of water around, so I assume there's lots of trees, right?
Yeah, but usually. I guess let's just go out and see if we can find one.
Like this massive jungle surrounds the lake.
Right, but you have to
but
get
you
out.
across along the bridges there and stuff. I can change and grab it people or something in the city. Just
I
gotta
don't
walk
have a big tree in the city. We didn't spend enough time here.
It's a few outside of the. There's the Colosseum and the one of the massive colleges
Oh,
in the Venturi.
let's head there.
No, sorry, not the Venturi. That would be the Dominion Room.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think there was some by the college.
Yeah, the Dinland Seminary.
Yeah.
All right, let's head that way. Traveling a bit. I think upstairs. We may eventually come to the outskirts of the college from distance.
No! No! Help me! Help me! Help me! Dancer, what's happening? Something's about to happen. It's really bad.
What are you talking about?
It's a personification of my own guilt, and it follows me around forever. And it's gonna attack us right now. It's gonna try to kill us right now.
Stand back and it's like, I don't.
I start boxing out Dancer, put my back fist up. Not for nothing, but you built me. So I feel like this is sort of your fault. I don't know. What? I don't even think you made me like this. I don't know. I'm freaking out.
Is 18 in your armor class? Is 18 your armor class?
Yeah.
Why did you finish that line? Just a massive person just smashes upside your head. It lands up and you can see the gnarled, nasty looking feather patchy shithead bird. Up in the air.
I just catapult a rock.
Go for it. Roll this time.
Leave me and run!
It's a dexterity save.
Dexterity save?
It's too late to save me!
Natural 20. Shit's coming in for an hook. Alright, 3 attacks on it.
14.
That hits.
That's 18. And 25.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
Crap.
2. 10. 16 total.
Javon just like spins around. Goes into his large dive. And his fire rage just go. And just fall on the ground. It's like a roasted, like tiny, like quail, you know, that you find at the store. Just like on the ground. Just spark feathers and charred meat in your mouth.
Everyone needs to calm down.
Just go! Just leave me!
Just leave me here! You're fine. You're right. Yeah, but you are covered in shit.
He's presenting you with its
It came back to life last time.
Why do you put it all in there? If it can dissolve panels, maybe it can dissolve this.
Why don't you make it?
Okay. We gotta do something with it. It's already been roasted by you. You roasted it.
No one wants to.
I can't fit it. It's too big.
I'm just gonna find a fucking hole. I'm opening a hole. I'm finding a big piece of grass. Just put it in there. Maybe it'll be a problem later.
Like bury it? Put it in the hole.
It'll just fire up.
It's not a burn. It's like a rapid burn.
It's sprouting feathers. I'm trying to fly away. That's an dexterity for Constitution save.
No, it's an attack.
Oh, okay.
22.
That hits. Go roll damage.
What do we do?
We have. Oh God.
8 points of
8 points.
electric damage.
It goes to the your grass.
What do I do?
Wait. Give it to me.
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't have it. Do I know? Do I it's on dead property? So you work for?
Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
Oh my God. No.
You have no idea. Too late.
Can you banish it to whatever outlet? I can banish it. If it's from another plane of existence, sure. Maybe it is.
What?
I'm gonna grab it. If I make it, I'm gonna speak with animals.
Okay.
Did you already?
Did I do this already?
Try this one. Just try it again. Just go for it.
What the fuck?
It's still dead. But then it like is beginning to like reform. It's a crack beat from the slamming of it begins to like slowly seal over its damage. It's starting to come back to some semblance of life and consciousness.
I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Oh, that is.
Identify?
Yeah.
Alright. It's her. Man, if only we had cleric.
So I guess I can do that.
I didn't say that out loud. If only we had cleric. Technically, it's not an object. But it's even a creature casting them with spells even currently effective. So you don't learn about it, but you do learn a very, very strong necromantic power is seated within this creature. Or just like its essence.
So it's undead?
Or it's swallowed by match, but they do that all the time.
Try it. I'll do turn undead. What did I do? Destroy them?
Yeah.
Destroy undead.
Destroy.
Pretty small, right?
Wait, just found anything.
Well, it's going to be consciousness. You smack it. What do you say? You're eating animals with it?
Yeah. Why are you going after him?
It seems unworthy. It kind of pisses me off. I don't like him. Just don't like his face. Don't like his weird.
Really touched What were you saying?
What's your goal? What's your goal? Well, how can we help you complete your goals? You stop.
My master's been gone and I can't die. So I just shit on him.
Turns the head slowly over to CG.
Who's your master?
Who's daddy?
Who's your daddy?
What did you do?
This is so weird.
It's been so long I can't even remember. But I once had a name. Gargle.
What?
She called me Gargle.
She.
What do you want to say?
I don't know.
Gargo? All right. We have very important stuff to do. This is not the time. This is really not time. Can you... What's the matter?
Everything's the matter.
That's going to try and muscle out his ass. Make a strength check. That's an extra.
Strength check?
Yep.
6.
Grabbing by. Grabbing by.
Okay. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. It rockets another necrotic shit in your direction, but you just stuck out of the way. This would be a 17. That's flying up in the air.
How do I do that? He's saying, I turn on that. By the power of the change bringer. How am I going? Destroy you, evil.
You're going to turn over to Shred Death.
I don't know. I've never used it before.
It is a wisdom save.
It is. I've never done this before. Turn undead. 30 feet of you. Wisdom saving throw. Each of them that can see you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, that is going to be.
Challenge rating dictates if it's turned or destroyed.
Right, it's a 6. It rolled a 6.
So it failed.
It failed.
I have to do 2, don't I? Forgot about that.
Oh shit! Am I gonna kill you?
Dad, you're officially undead?
I didn't know if you were like a
All
social
things
sort
that
of
affect
all things
undead.
that affect
Effect.
Am I gonna kill Lana right now?
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Challenge rating.
You're gonna be fine.
saving throw, right?
Roll a wisdom save.
Okay, it's bad. My wisdom is high though. 15.
16.
Did you spell DC at 16?
Is it?
Oh my god.
It's your spell DC.
It's a 15.
Is it 15? So you
Beats it,
just.
beats it.
So beats it me. I beat her.
No.
She beats me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or else she would have been dead.
No, she is higher than most. I guess.
You just have to try it every day. Fuck you, Bert.
Cannon snapper accidentally. Oh no, not that one.
The personification of your guilt continues.
So So for the Shroud, the CR1 is currently the boundary on it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the bird swoops in as you would describe to me how your Shroud operates. Is it?
Oh, I would probably flip the coin, and it spinning through the air would sort of cause a whirlwind of pure divine light that would sort of envelop and enwrap the thing.
Okay. As the light filters in, it swoops towards you right as it kind of lowers into its path, and as it hits, poof, a flash of white light, a burst of black lit feathers, and that's all that's left.
Well, that's done.
Cool.
You'll be missed.
It's gone.
Yeah.
You did it, MCG.
You destroyed Shan.
You vanquished your nemesis.
Gargo.
You overcome. You.
Are you okay?
I'm a little woozy.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. What's wrong with you? I forgot.
This is a sign. This is a sign from the heavens. I've reconnected with Dancer,
More or less.
and the personification of my guilt is gone forever.
Because you killed a shitty bird.
No, because I'm with you again, and because I'm truly sorry for everything I've done to you.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
I'll take it.
It's like, you're all very strange, and this is fun. It's been a little while since I've been amongst this much chaos, and I miss it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
This was like a 7 or 8, I think. Really on the scale.
How do you feel? I mean, this is huge. Free. I don't have to worry about birds anymore.
You're the missing boy.
What?
That takes weeks to cook. Come on. Let him have some speed. Nothing.
Remains aren't moving or doing anything.
There are no remains but feathers.
I'm gonna take a couple others.
Yeah.
It's a little weird to touch, but they're there.
Yeah.
Just okay. Sorry about that, Dancer.
Do you want to leave
It's
the
all
bird
right.
shit on your head, or do you want it cleaned off?
I think I'll wear it for a while. As a sort of a victory symbol.
Yeah.
It's almost like a.
Yeah. What are you talking
I say it's almost like a partially melted fin or the otter mask.
So, to the tree then?
To the tree.
We're just trying to get stuff
Stepping onto the outside of the grounds, one of the various guards of the city approaches and goes, "Halt!" This big orc gentleman. It's like, these are for students only. It's too early to come through here. So kind of just.
And they, Professor. So please, let us by.
Make a deception check.
Did you have credentials or something?
all that up.
Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Right, certainly. I will ask you to turn around, or I will call the authorities to arrest you.
All right, no, it's fine. Can you just point us where a big, fatty, beefy tree is?
A big thick boy.
Someone at least.
Points to a. What do you think?
Oh,
Thank you.
He just said my It's actually all over.
Looking for a tree?
just
All we need is
just
a
need a
tree.
big fatty tree in there. You can.
Puts his hand out his back and says, "I'll be watching. For
Hey.
your tree business is
I'm gonna remember you. I'm gonna remember you.
a long look." Okay.
Oh, real connection there.
Make an intimidation check.
Thank you. I'm gonna remember you. That's you will remember.
26. As you were, I have a list.
My name is Stanley.
Don't need it. Your face.
Yeah. Just I'm trying to make his face a bit.
It's 8:30. Let's go.
Trey!
Multiple century. Kill feels okay. Basarus. Everyone, pile up quickly. This goes quick. If you recall. Closes her eyes. She raises her hands and curls and pulls her arms apart. The tree tears open. The guard goes.
Unsettling presence.
Oh, he doesn't make it immediately. Just the next save.
Yes, he's just fucked up. He has disadvantage on his next
Next
save.
saving throw, guys.
Yes.
Okay, quickly, please.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm
If I go in last, fuck with the professor. Don't think we don't know. As I go through the tree.
The tree goes. You also now and emerge same early morning here deep in the streets, not far from the Carmine Curtain on some side of the city. You can see the various burning torches and braziers that keep the city thriving, living all through the night. You see the smokestacks rising up into the sky, underlit by the city's kind of warm torch glow. You can hear the sounds of shouts and the revving of crawlers somewhere off in the city, beyond the wall or possibly within. It's been a ambassadors. The fact that it's away at this point in the morning doesn't surprise you. Those who've been here for a while. It's always a place to find trouble.
Yeah, this is close to ground zero.
Yeah. And on top of that, too, everything just has the faintest of a red hue to it. As the perpetually flaring ruidus that's just glaring in the sky above casts its cursed light down upon that catch valley. And that's what we'll go ahead and finish tonight's episode. Yeah. Pick up the Masters next episode.
That was a crazy episode. That was.
High octane bird.
That alien tank opened up really.
Just one of the few things that could end its suffering. Because the enchantment on it, it just can't die. And so it's just fun. It just hates the world.
You get like what level do you get to destroy the level one at? This is a great power to have. You use it only a little, and it's like really.
You could let you lure some of the brothers.
That's true.
Destroy that of CR1 or lower.
Correct.
So yeah, this is pretty recent. That's nice.
We get it a lower level, I think it's like CR.
It's a turn
Yeah,
on
CR. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's a good one. It is. 100%. That was fun and weird.
Yeah, it was.
You got Dancer Keyleth in tow and the Middle Bastards, the Hellcatch. I'm curious to see what comes up next. But thank you all so much for joining us. Very much, and it's a Thursday. Good night. Welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role. I'm your host, Nerdy Ass Voice Actor, Sid and playing Dungeons and Dragons. That one. Before we get to our episode tonight, our first sponsor is a brand new game called Immortals of Avium. Sam, what are you putting on your head, Sam?
Well, Matt, Immortals of Avium is a groundbreaking single-player first-person magic shooter from Ascendant Studios. Yes, it's a fantasy FPS, so I thought I'd do this ad read as an FPS, a first-person sponsorship. Let me shift into first-person view. Whoa! This is so cool! I don't actually know what it looks like.
Have you ever played a first-person shooter?
First person now! Look! I can pick things up! Oh!
Mr. Potato.
Whoa, this is so cool. Now we're What should I do? Should I read the next part of the copy or give it to Marisha?
What if your cameras are just pointing towards the ceiling?
Can you test this? Can you look and see if it looks like it?
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
So,
It's a little hot.
You're right behind. There, yeah.
So wait, now I have a HUD, which is a heads-up display, and I'm asking, it's asking me, do I want to read the next part of the copy or give that part to Marisha? I choose Marisha.
What do you mean? Because efficient lenses make everyone look fucking horrible.
Yeah, but that's what the HUD said, and I can't read copy doing this at the same time. Please?
Alright, fine. Set in a fantasy
Look
universe.
at the camera, it's first person.
Set in a fantasy universe, golden magic right conflict. And on the edge of the abyss, you play as Jax, an elite battle mage fighting legions of soldiers, deadly magic wielders, and a visceral, story-driven campaign. And you're so close to me, stop!
Great job, let's move around like a real person.
No.
Why are you simulating? I don't know, this is how it goes. Alright.
You do voiceover.
Now I'm thinking. Now, the HUD is asking if I want to battle Travis.
I will destroy you.
Or my other option is to have Travis be the next part of the ad con while I film him from flattering angles.
I will also destroy
Those are
you.
the only two options.
Fine, I'll take the second one. Do I read it to you?
Say it.
Immortal Mayhem combines a modern synthetic story. Unforgettable characters, fast, fluid action. It's combat that defies FPS conventions.
Oh, that's it. Look up. Yeah. I'm gonna run like a real first-person shooter. Laura, maybe you can do the next
Get away
one.
from me, Regal.
Okay. Your annoyance bar is going through the roof. I better wrap this up. Immortal Stadium is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, PC, via EA app, Steam, and Epic Game Store. Summon your summon your power, stop Evermore, and save the ropes. Matt, back to you. Day3 act, please.
That is. That was the most accurate part of the entire read. The worst Quake mod. Thank you, Sam. Marisha, you got some.
I do. The Sky Shaking premiere of Myths Season 2! Watched yesterday, you guys. You can check out the first episodes everywhere that podcasts are found, or head over to our YouTube channel for a version that includes little animations and it's really awesome artwork. It's really fucking cool. And then for $2.99 a month or $30 for a whole year, you can get access to the first 3 episodes of Season 2, and then continue to stay 2 weeks ahead. So you get early access to the episodes that are also all ad-free. And you also get a ton of fun perks like monthly bonus episodes with third person, artwork, music, the ability to support creators. Artists and creators. That's the most important part.
Bits.com for all the info.
Correct.
I need a first person camera.
Get him back.
Also, there's more. Join us for the premiere of Kindle Obscura Chapter 2 next Thursday, you guys. We're returning to the Fairlands with a whole new circle of investigators, seeing light in the darkness. The circle of needle and thread includes Travis Willingham, Brittany Mullen, Sarah Petal, Luis Carrazzo, and Rachel Ray. That's me, alongside the Game Master and, you guys, the lead designer for Candela Obscura, Spencer Starr. He's so incredible. He smashes it. You guys gotta watch it. You can still grab tickets to experience the first episode on the big screen at cinemark.com, or, as always, you can catch it on Twitch and YouTube.
Right, it's late. I have announcements. By midnight from Down the Press is out now! Midnight is a battle royale deck building card of Guile Deception. Raw. So, 6 princesses with unique tactics battle for the right to become queen of the Midnight Court, but only one will be the winner.
It's so fun.
The inner circle of God. Share spoilers. You play your cards right, literally. This game is created by our own Kyle Scherer, and we're so amazed at what he and the rest of you created. He is also joined in design by Darren's own Alex Ubaldi, graphic design and collateral design by Matt Paquettenco, cover art by Mikhail Ivan, game art by Amira Sheikha, Yvonne, and Michael Pape.
Nice.
Mike Pape. All from the very end, I fucked up. I'm so sorry, Mike.
The one they didn't give you pronunciation.
I know. That's okay. See Darrington Press website for more info. Shut up. Now at all critical shops, Darrington Press Guild stores. Plus, they'll be coming to other physical game stores very soon. Also at guild stores. Be on the lookout for an exclusive set of full versions of the Princess's Ultimate Card.
Ooh, yeah. It's so much fun. I'm trying to run a show. We lose the first time. You gotta play it again.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Love you, Mike. So sorry. Laura, you're up.
Hi. Our official Critical Role Cookbook. Exquisite example. This is a big episode for announcement. Yeah. Releases next week on August 29th in both hardcover and ebook. Oh my goodness. It features 60 delicious dishes from far-flung corners of Exandria. I don't know if I'm about to open this up, but you gotta see all these beautiful, gorgeous illustrations, photography, and lore. Exquisite Exandria is written by Liz Marsham with recipes developed by Jesse Zechik, Susan Vu, and Amanda Yee. And if you pre-order Tuesday, you're eligible to receive an exclusive recipe preview for trinkets. For delivered to us today by Susan Vu. Oh my god! And I can't wait to try them. So learn more. I gotta finish it. Learn more by visiting criticalbooks.com. Give me your own now.
Terrifying. All right. Well, as you enjoy our snacks, I think that concludes our announcements. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. Two back, two we fall. Will we beat our friend? Don't beat our destiny. Hold your breath and roll. It's Thursday night. All you critters, come join us. It's time to continue our ride. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen if you mind? But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight.
From the healer to renegade, we all share the same goal. Add more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll. It's Thursday night. All you critters, come join us. It's time to continue our ride. There is magic in mystery. From darkness of friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Be ready.
And welcome back. So, last bit off. Bells, upon traversing the birth of the Great Valley to seek a means of aiding Hilith from her unhealing wounds that had out of her fool during the moment of the epic solstice. Bring her back to health. Managed to peruse and cause a little bit of chaos in the Shari city of Zephyra. A little tipsy in the evening of running down, and then trek out to Eos, where it was discovered via scry spell that answer, the one responsible for repairing and bringing FCG online about a handful of years back, seem to have found themselves. And looking for someone to help you repair this strange arcane harness that you've recovered from the past of Luminous Leth, you went to speak to her after a somewhat tense encounter here within the city of Eos, the city of Flowing Light. You convinced her to help you out. Unfortunately, she needs more of a workshop to do the work, and even then, her knowledge is paid for what this requires, and it was spoken that perhaps teaming up with Imahargo over the city of Bassaris would be enough to likely get to a place where it could be helpful, or at least get any information you need around its history and purpose. After being attacked by the ever-seeking shithead, the bird just claimed you as its primary focus of spite. Its undying spirit, you finally laid it to rest. Nothing but a pile of ash and feathers left behind.
What was the first main character did on the show in a long time?
Keyless, coming along with you to aid you to the eventual discussed prospect of heading to the Shimmer Teeth, where it seems a number of ancient elemental power seems to still swirl and shift the numerous islands of the fog-shrouded, kind of broken continent to the far east, and mysteries that lie around history and the essence of what Ashton Graymore will be tethered. With that in mind, Keyleth brought you through into sort of be an early morning tree in the central city of Bassaris in Hellcatch Valley, where under the reddish glow of still locked Rudis, you walk through the pre-dawn streets. The smokestacks rise in the air, but as you seek your destination, we jump in. The first thing you begin to really notice has changed since last time you were present, beyond the kind of tense energy of the handful of people that you see throughout the city, the Gajikandis, kind of brawler watchers, all sitting at the corner of various streets, all looking. All looking. Alertness, and you also begin to notice soldiers armored, not of Marquesian design. For those who had stepped briefly into the realm of Missouri, you begin to see armor that resembles those, perhaps not specifically of the Dark Colors, but you see similar shades of the Vasselheim bastions walking through. You also begin to pick up, you specifically, who shovels his mouth full. I get it. You note that beyond the clusters of forces that are moving through the city, gathering supplies, like they're briefly collecting what they can, you see 3 skyships, also of similar Authadian make, not unlike the one you saw crash before you came to the Red Center in Hellcatch Valley to confront this, not a couple of weeks ago. You see 3 floating up, kind of moored, no more than 50, 60 feet off the ground, as one flashes the blast explosion that looks like some sort of a flash, and a burst of fire seems to erupt. the side of it, it lifts and kind of collides gently into one of the other ships, kind of pushing it slightly. As that occurs, you can see all the surrounding guys kind of look up at the sky in its direction, shouts and kind of a handful of bells being rung out in the city, and you can see both soldiers and some of the local Japanese warriors begin running off in that direction.
Were these guys ships? Sorry, they were just docked moored?
Docked just outside of the Carmine Curve, the outside of the city.
Loading, unloading, active.
Make a check.
Like a fob. Forward thoughts or face.
Probably a good quarter mile from where you currently are standing. And as the kind of tension passes, and most of those who are caught by it begin to rush by, kind of talk to each other, the rest of the people that are beginning to wake in the pre-dawn light here, you can see, or darkness technically, are curious but not particularly worried. The explosion didn't destroy the ship, but it certainly kind of set it ablaze. You can see the crackling flames along the side of it as it begins to lower back down out of sight below the edge of the Carmine Curve.
Those ships are what the boys saw where the Malleus came.
Too far to make any details.
And you said people are reacting. Some are hustling, but others don't seem terribly nonplussed about it, as if like this might be something they've seen before.
Just civilian pilots, which you've only really kind of this hour see maybe 2 here, 4 there. And you can see some are setting up carts, which is interesting. Most of the pieces of business here are, internal or within specific areas of the city, like the Silicon Strip and stuff like that. There are people who are just setting up shop here in Rhodes. And a quick point of understanding, whenever there is foreign powers briefly stopping in town, you know that the populace will do what it can to try and make a quick bit of change before they shut off.
But this explosion happening and no one reacting, is that normal behavior for Bosphorus?
It's rare to see sky ships here in general, let alone to see something so visibly apparent here at this hour. There was a loud enough explosion where you can see people looking out windows and opening the check into it. But
when we rolled up in one, oh yeah,
That's right.
I feel like we walked into like, I don't know, halfway through somebody else's fucking issue here.
Does it look like somebody's like under attack?
It looks like there's been an accident. You don't see other signs of warfare or combat in the skyline, but you're also quite a ways from it. It's definitely drawn attention to the eastern side of the city.
Excuse me, grandmother. I'm sorry to bother you while you set up.
Oh, you're down there. You can choose, honey.
Yeah, hi. I'm just curious if those ships from out of town, how long have they been in port?
They've had a couple come through. Those been here for about a day and a half, I think.
So recent.
They're probably to fire out. It looks like, it's fine. Trust things that time.
Have there been any more like them in the last week or so?
Oh, there's been a few ships that have come through and headed north.
Many of them exploded?
There's been a handful of issues, I think.
What?
Within the town is right.
Like explosions around town? Has anyone been hurt?
Yes. What is life in Bosphorus, huh?
What is life in Bosphorus? Life is beautiful. What do you mean?
Explosions happen a lot here. It's Bosphorus.
I know.
We did a crawl race here through the town. It's crazy.
Are there more than normal? Or the normal amount of it?
Terrible little metal man.
It's true, I am.
Oh, goodness me.
we should try to get to our Joe's.
You're right.
Yeah. Unless we want to go towards the action.
We have mission. We have Caleb here. We have
What was her name?
Vanessa Carlton. What was her name?
Timothy Shower?
Timothy Shower. Oh,
She's kind of like, in her relatively drab-looking older garb.
I appreciate you being a little more careful.
So dancer kind of looks
we
like
covered that. Yes, we should. She's up on the clock. We should just go.
All right.
I can't help but this. Maybe I should go. Just do a little recon, see if there's anything. And I'll meet you on the Joe's.
I can go. I can make some visible thing.
Oh.
So you make yourself visible.
Yep.
Any conceit more they say, Timothy?
Good. She goes, just a moment. And she kind of like goes ducks in the alley and you see a bird
Oh,
shoot out in the shadow.
Is that her? Oh,
And she returns and emerges out from the same shaded spaces. These are indeed looked to be either temple sourced or temple affiliated. I wonder if I know anyone or have crossed anyone who might be part of this regiment.
Did you see what exploded?
I just got a glance right now. I can go inquire.
Well, I mean, if you might know somebody there, it might be helpful.
Maybe.
Do you want to split up? Have
Split
us
season. I can shake some trees. I've got plenty of people I can hit up while we're here. Find out what the fuck's going on.
Well, to that point, is there a particular place you would like to? I imagine back at that tree where we first emerged from would be a good meeting place.
Yeah.
By foot to it's faster.
Someone should go with you, right?
Is there a easier way to go? Also?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you can't handle yourself. Also, it was like 48 hours ago that you were.
Correct.
Yes,
Needed our help, I'd say.
you are, as Oren has said several times, you're the deepest. You should protect us.
When a dead lady's worried about her health, you should probably listen.
I'm simply going to speak to a few folks, and if I'm going to stay as careful and as stealthy as I can be, given my capabilities, I think with the short time I have, it's best I do this right off. But how long are we spending here, I guess is the question.
Well, I don't know how long it's going to take them to work on the
And is this a one-day thing or a multi-day thing?
If I'm being perfectly honest, this is probably a multi-day thing. I gotta get a better look at it. It's not just you slap some duct tape on it and everything's good to go. But, I figure.
Sundown? Is it back up sundown?
Just tape it.
Yeah, just see what's up.
It's pre-dawn, so you glance over to the horizon and you see the sunrise creeping up. So you imagine you probably have another hour or so of night before the light begins to take the sky. Very early.
It's going to take a few days for this. We might as well drop it off, leave it to the shattered teeth, go back and pick it up.
I mean, we could run a recon, we could drop it off, so maybe we'll be back here in like 3 hours? Maybe at high, middle of the day?
Is there lunch?
What's that?
Skirmish hard scoots by fast, and you see what looks like two vegetables in the back kind of rush off in the kind of eastern direction outside of the siege, kind of barreling through the street.
Yeah, you go figure out what's happening.
Noon? You'll be done. Alright, good luck. If you need anything, yes.
It should work. Well, you're really close.
To make a very bright, colorful display.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Here, if you need Michelle, but as you will.
Thank you. It's been a bit since I've done this. She kind of darts in the alleyways.
In about 10 miles, take the exit to merge onto I-40 West for Amarillo.
Yep, arrogance is what that is.
You know nothing about that.
Confidence. Nope.
Get over to Emo Hermes. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna look at the treasure scrap.
Still dark.
Inside check. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Just shake the ball to see if it all sides point to yes.
Thanks.
You're dead. Back to the natural 20. We should probably just all go to those. No one's gonna be fucking awake.
Oh, I wasted.
That was the next one. She couldn't be advantage. To Joe! To Joe!
Alright.
Joe!
So, with that, you go. How's it go again? Alright, so, very to the city, you eventually come to the onion wall. And through that, you have the snaking thin alleys between the large kind of makeshift cluttered buildings with cables and bits of material and tattered ruined bits of wood that kind of jagged shoot out of the sides, creating this somewhat dangerous, massive nest of a neighborhood. Familiar the last time you were here. The ends themselves are where the orchards, the forgotten, the people who prefer to stay out of business and noble politics of the city and just get strange work done shadows. Until eventually you come upon the outside of Joe's mansion, looking to be dark and shuttered.
Right, it's still baby's dead.
No, that's the conclusions. Hold on, can I check it over for traps?
Yes, you may.
And such. 15.
15?
Oh, sorry.
19. Appear to be directly trapped from the side.
Got some advanced traps. Can't even see it from over here. I ain't worried. Lock next.
Everybody 5 steps back.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go for the 5
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing if I can figure out where the bedroom is from the exterior.
Yeah, same.
22. 22, alright. The first thing you noticed is there is that massive kind of collection of rifles that are kind of welded together. It sits as part of the shop you've seen previously. It's kind of a defensive deterrent. It is currently not operational. It kind of hangs down to the ground. But you go ahead and find a lock just on the cusp of your ability at this kind of early hour. But eventually, you hear the metal kind of slip and unlock.
Nice.
Can I just try to use my... I'm just trying to use telekinesis. Not full telekinesis, just mage hand. So,
I'll back up just a little bit. 10 feet.
It opens. Dark interior.
I'm going to,
You can call out.
right, I'm going to use prestidigitation to kind of, I usually use something like roll my voice, like inside a little bit. Joe! It's your favorite people.
Okay. You make some rattling noises, and immediately there's a heavy sound of some object shooting through the air, and a slam of wood on some sort of heavy onto wood, splintering into the ground.
What was it? Does it sound like Joe? It doesn't sound like Joe.
Everybody heard? Well, okay.
Son of a bitch!
What's going on?
It's not Joe. Maybe he's gotten captured. Maybe he's gotten captured.
Should we surround the place?
I'm gonna detect thoughts. Alright.
Somebody hired, so it's
Sure. I'm gonna detect thoughts.
Okay.
If I'm away from everyone, I can do this without a spell.
So you're basically feeling for minds.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up 9 additional wills from the interior of the building and its surrounding space. As you're concentrating, a small glowing glass, or about that big, rolls out right by your feet bar. I need you, and I'll say people that are towards the front, you and you to all make dexterity saving throws.
Can I not leap on top of it, but just in front of it?
Sure, it doesn't affect contact this, but yes, it looks cool.
I'm gonna instinctively shield dancer.
14, okay.
15.
Okay, all of you take 7 points of lightning damage. As it rolls out and then flashes, and it sends this strange surrounding force field of electrical energy detect for a second before it cracks and lands there, and the door slams shut again.
We're fed!
Entrance.
Oh, there is a back entrance. You have to go. You have to climb over the fences.
Ash and I were trying to go for
In 2 miles, take the exit to merge onto I-40 west toward Amarillo.
All the windows are locked up, right? There's no way to.
It is shut.
But the back entrance, can we see it? So we were starting to walk around the.
If you want to go around now, the building is the back side of it's a kind of a backyard workshop space where a lot of the currently worked on trawlers and various other designs and materials are kind of loaded up. It's almost a junkyard meets an outdoor workshop. But it is surrounded by a high metal fence that completely encased the back of it.
kind of arcs up at the very, very top to prevent people from, I'll say arcs outward to prevent people from climbing in. I'd say it's impossible.
And the whole picture, the furniture, we have 2 stories, 1 story, windows.
A tall single story.
And it was, if I remember, yeah, it was like a kind of workshop area out back. Was there any like roof entrances?
Big perception check.
It's unnecessary. We're paying customers. Yeah, hi.
On the run
The rooftop is, it's almost like a thatched roof, but it's been, in its shape, design, but it is.
Use the right lane to take the exit to merge onto I-40 West toward Amarillo.
There is no visible, like chimney point necessarily, but you do see there's some sort of a grate where you can see a little bit of kind of smoke and exhaust seems to, almost like whatever material is giving off any smoke from the inside that rises,
Take the exit.
grating at the top.
I'm spider them up.
Okay.
Need some company?
Make a stealth check for me if you're doing this quietly. Let's go over the house. Yep. Are you doing this quickly?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-40 West toward Amarillo.
Well, you gotta mix it up. You gotta let them recharge.
I don't know if I can. How high is it?
About that's the edge of the road. Yeah. 8 feet up. At the very edge of it goes up there.
How high is the fence in the back?
Keep left.
About to 9 feet.
Oh, that ain't good.
9-10 feet.
I'm gonna take a hammer, put it up, just make a little platform. After you.
For about 413 miles, continue straight.
22.
Stealth check. Can I do stealth check? Okay. So you carefully get up on the rooftop.
I'm just so afraid I'm gonna. Shit. I'm just gonna fly up.
Okay. You can make the light and hover over the top of it. Okay. You look to the grate. It is. You have dark vision.
I do.
You do. You see the inside of Joe's workshop. It's a little more disarray. Some of the furniture's been moved around a bit. You can see there's like tiles, materials. You can see the faint dull glow of various power cords kind of looking to far corners. You can see there are a number of figures that are inside, 3 of which that are pulling framing the front door, like one on one side and pulling other weapons at the ready, just kind of waiting for anybody to come in. You see others that are behind nearby tables, one that has a heavy crossbow, and 2 others that are kind of crouching in wait.
Your next stop is less travel stop. In 9 miles, take exit 127 onto Rady Road.
That are under guard.
Under guard. Like they're prisoners?
Can I see
Or
Joe?
at least staying away from the middle of this.
Can we see? Oh, they don't look prisoners. They look like they're
Being protected.
Well, dark vision, you can make some details in the interior. One of them looks to be a hooded figure, hood up over the top of the head, plug. You see what first looks like hair, but when you look closely, you can see almost like long fuzzy ears that kind of pour through the bottom, and almost like a somewhat rabbit-like face that's kind of keeping down, leaning off in the corner. And then to the right of that figure is Imara Joe. And it looks like they both essentially got kicked off of cots and are pushed to the back of the chamber, and there's somebody kind of keeping their playing guard. Right.
Keep them in there. Okay. So
can maybe talk
They're,
to Joe.
they're whispering.
they're not protecting them. It's like a like they were interrogating.
Or make an insight check. You will try and shake out the details of the
Sure.
this.
Right. Anything? 16?
60. The tension in the room, based on the hushed whispers and forcefulness around it, there's definitely a heightened state of alertness in the room, and kind of giving little cues and gestures to each other and move around. You do hear a little bit of movement in the backyard area as well, but you get the sense that indeed Imahara Joe and this other figure do not want to be in this scenario and are fearful.
I'm going to Ashton and Fern. I'm gonna run back, right?
Forward. Went up his hammer, which he made like a step, and I'm gonna roll south, peep over the fence and see what's up.
I'm going to let you do that.
stuff.
I'm going to message Ashton and just say, 7 hostels.
We've got 7 problems out here.
You know, and then I'll continue, 2 to 3 headed your way.
2 to 3 heading towards the back.
Do we do it? Do we take it?
Slopes. So you kind of and you hear that very faint sound of the back door opening. It's like a double doors that lead to the outside area. You can see it's kind of open and shut. 2 figures kind of stand against the door and just kind of hide the piles of clutter on the side so it's ready. You have a high perception that your passive is higher than your stuff.
I'll also quickly send a message to Chetney up front. It's the same thing, 7 hostels. It's like 3 or 4 at the front door.
Because you have
Our job is captive.
because you have a sight on them in this tense moment, your tools, you're able to read in the space, and you have maybe best to go ahead and shut the way.
This combat. Oh boy, guys. I have 2 ends and I don't know which is the right one for tonight. I'm gonna pick this one.
We've got a date thing.
This combat's brought to you by Gilmore's Fantastic Fabrications. They're customizable figures created with more experienced hobby painters in mind. Adorned with epic magic effects and highly detailed armor, the Cyclops Stormcaller will command attention on the table. Find it at whizkids.io/CR-minis.
Cool.
Maybe that was the right one.
For Joe, the figure that you're seeing from the area there.
Am I being told it was the other one? This combat is brought to you by WizKids Minis. The Tomb Tickers are out for blood. This dark and mysterious group is now available for pre-order. And then all your critical miniatures are at whizkids.io/CR-minis. Forget about that other bullshit I said. WizKids. Oh, man, this is fun. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Something about
Okay, wait, where's Yamahara? Back down? Okay. And the
Frodo.
okay. And where are we? Me and Laudna are,
Lana's up here on the roof.
and I would be hovering above her.
Right, so I'll just say for the purposes of this, you both are kind of up in this region.
Okay.
God, it's so good.
It
Meanwhile,
was so good. It's really good.
Meanwhile, over here on this edge, this is kind of where you all have been dancing over the side of the yard. Right there. FCG and Fur.
Fur was with Ashton.
I'm with Ashton.
Correct.
And I was sort of near the front door, probably behind where Chetney was. Rocking Dancer.
Dave. That's what we got. Dancer.
And I was gonna sort of preemptively just cast a shield of health on her.
Alrighty.
Just to give her a little AC boost.
Shit.
Are we rolling for initiative right now?
Not had combat yet.
We're gonna attack them, right?
I just don't want them to hurt him or Joe. In 2 miles, take exit 127 onto Radio Road.
How big is that room?
This room, each one of these squares is about 5 feet. 45, 50 feet from side to side.
How many, so 2 are coming out right
You're right. You mentioned that the 2 were heading around the back.
One, you're not quite certain about that is correct.
Did it close the door behind them? Or is the door to the back? Well,
This is actually closed it behind them. So
It's
it's for the
is there an entrance up here where the cats go?
nope. Okay. The only 2 entrances are front.
And these stairs that go up to that red fabric does that connect to the home we're going in? Or
No, it's just it's. You actually kind of look at it. Look, there was another structure here. That's what remains of an older structure, and this building was kind of constructed alongside it.
yeah.
We can try that.
So,
I'm gonna do something that might confuse some of them.
That's good.
okay, adventure or dance or something?
I can
Yeah.
confuse.
I really.
I can the house with. I just don't get yellow jackets.
I want to make sure Yamahara is fine.
Yes. Well, I can tell the bees where to go.
Alright.
Take exit 127 onto Radio Road. Then take the first left onto South Radio Road.
Some spooky shit or something?
Okay, let's go. All right.
Everyone, we're gonna drop in 3, 1. Okay, all right. Can dual message. I can't. I'm gonna do tomorrow.
I can probably see
The light. Use the left lane to turn onto South Radio Road.
I'll message whichever group.
The front or the screen.
Yeah, I can see both because I'm
Can
flying.
you reply when you message or no?
Yeah, I'll create a telepathic.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Message Ashton again then. Let's see if we can drive them out. In like 3 seconds.
I don't remember what we're talking about.
You can. I can hear everything you just said.
Give us a second so we can take out the ones in the start, the ones in the first. One of the girls we're talking to. No, creepy blood. Go get out of here. Clear well.
I'll send a message to FCG. Or I'm just gonna talk to you in your head. Hey, there's people inside. Amara's prisoner. We're gonna try to drive him out. Confuse him.
Towards us? Okay, sir. Stay behind a rock. Come on. What's the plan? We're going in the storm.
Oh, we're gonna stop.
Where's rolling? What's your look?
Get right there.
Oh no! Why?
14. In the moment that this tension is happening, you've been plotting, been looking into all this, and what you don't notice, one of them looks up and actually actively makes a perception check that beats your stealth without you noticing.
It's the Babadook.
There's a slight release of a taut string before you feel the sharp pain of a bolt hitting you in the abdomen just through the grating.
Dice.
Oh. A quarter mile. Turn right.
32 minutes.
Whoa! She has a crossbow.
That's a sneak attack.
Oh! Lucky bit.
Now initiative is taken.
Line screams in pain. So did you just hear me go? Ah!
Yep, we're moving.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, she's doing it.
Damn it. On initiative? What a fucking waste.
You entered the parking lot for your destination.
This gets really
I'm already starting. I don't know how, but I'm 20 points down already.
There was some shit that I was
we did some fighting.
But didn't it hurt us down as well?
Oh, it was you.
Yep.
And
All right.
you didn't kill us. You ended.
25 to 20. 22.
Real low.
Same.
Real man.
You got 22 as well? No. No, I got
20 to 15.
19.
16. 17.
Okay.
So wait, who got 19?
Wait, no. 19. No, 17.
16.
2 back. And Bammed Out Mister.
Got it.
8.
And
I'll have to roll. $25.
25 points fire damage?
Correct.
Already.
And they'll have to roll for fear as well.
And there's some kind of keeping him there in guard. We're gonna start. Oh. You don't notice as one of them looks up and actually actively makes a perception check that beats your stealth. And without you noticing, it's the Babadook! Kill it! There's a slight release of a taut string before you feel the sharp pain of a bolt hitting you in the abdomen just through the grating. Dice?
Oh.
Was a heavy crossbow. You take 32 points of
Whoa! Ordinary crossbow.
That's a sneak attack crossbow.
Oh! Fucking big.
Now I should have this kick.
Listen to screams in pain.
Yeah.
So we hear.
So you just hear
Yep, we're moving.
Gosh darn it.
Sorry.
Yeah. During it.
Oh my god, now I'm winning again on initiative? What a fucking waste.
This is gonna be fun. Who's gonna die?
Let's get these guys.
I'm already studying. I don't know how, but I'm 20 points down already.
Yeah, there was some shit that I was
we did some
doing.
we did some
I
fun.
went down too.
But didn't it hurt you down as well?
Oh, it was you.
Yeah.
They didn't heal us when we landed.
25 to 20. 22. Nice.
Real low.
Blood.
Same.
Yeah, man.
You got 22 as well? No. No, I got
20 to 15.
19.
16.
17. So wait, who had 19?
Yeah.
19.
No.
17.
16.
Continuing route 2255, historic route 66.
FCP.
Continue to the route.
You.
17 was who? 17 is you. Check.
Yes.
What's your dexterity?
Dexterity is 14.
Bad guy.
Oh, wait,
You roll it? Rollies?
No.
I lose.
No.
My higher dexterity.
Bad guy.
I lose.
That's after check.
I lose all the time.
Who's after check?
Let's roll.
A bad guy.
15 to 10. 14. We have Ashton. And then Orem.
There's no orb.
I got 5.
Okay.
FCG or
Yeah.
Continue to the route.
Ashton or Emmett.
Right. 10 to 5.
5.
Oh, amazing. Oh, shit.
I got 5.
Oh,
Very schmeary.
Shug.
SCG, what'd you get?
16. I was up there.
Right, yeah, you were after that. Gotcha.
Neat. Ted. Neat.
Or technically not after
After the bad guy.
after the bad one. Alright.
Duh.
Hits or will do that one. But they're on the way. So, hear the terrible pain. It immediately surges on through your body, and Lana, you're up first.
yes, I am. Oh, shitballs.
Yeah.
Bring it hard.
Alright. Alright, immediately.
He's gonna be
You
climbing
can
on the
stand on
table.
the fucking table.
It immediately sends me into my form of pet.
Pooping on the bed.
Alright, that's not too bad. Form of dreads. Give me 10 extra hit points, which is good. And then, I think I would. I'm choosing chaos. This hurt really bad. So, what does a fireball look like down here?
Oh boy.
What does the fire look like down here?
That's possible.
Like a big old ball of fire.
In this combustible place, 100%.
Yep.
I'm doing it.
No, Imahara, you're gonna kill him.
No, we'll kill him. I'm gonna put it right and try and get these three and keep it away from me, Mother Joe.
Look on the water. Like here?
There's these two dudes right over there, so yeah, I'm gonna put it. Okay, they
All three of them?
What I can't see, okay?
All I see are your hips and knees.
All right.
Fuck it.
You fire a beam of burning red energy that hits the ground. You're sitting on the inside. Immediately, those who are sitting outside, all the nooks and crannies across all the metal that welds together light from the inside, like it was just this sudden lantern for a flash. As the flames subside, you can see the interior, all the wood has kind of charred, blackened, more charred than a lot of the interior may be. The furniture is blown back, individually not thrown to the side a bit, and it looks like a handful of small bits of black powder and other explosive elements, like detonated a little bit. Some of the materials and kind of loose mechanical bits and some of the smaller arcane cores kind of roll off the side, slightly damaged. Could go roll damage on this. What's the DC on this one?
16. 25.
25 point damage?
Correct.
Already.
And they'll have to roll for fear as well.
Two of them made their save, one of them didn't. They could roll back and like off to the side. Actually, and that one. One over here, this like tall looking kind of half giant, kind of gets to the ground as the flames subside. It seems almost like shrug it off a bit, grin. A bit of smoke kind of emanates from its teeth as it fights down. The one back here, he takes X damage as the blast of the table being blown back actually guards it a little bit from the half the damage. The one that's near the wall over there, like simple brush, and slam the wall there. Falls on one knee and she kind of like glances up at the source angry.
They have to roll for fear.
You do have to roll for fear.
I'm afraid you're afraid.
That guy succeeds. That guy, what's the DC on it? 217?
Yes, I think that's correct.
Okay. Succeeds. And that same guy fails again.
16.
16.
16 wisdom save.
You're like, everything blasts in the wall, looks up and sees the shadow like crawling against the grate. And she begins to like, weapon at her side, preparing knees, kind of shaking a little bit in the spot.
I'm gonna go away from the grave.
Okay.
Steer away, but stay out of the way. I'll move back a little bit.
Back a little this way?
Towards you.
Rotate.
Just so I'm not shootable again.
Yeah, you're out of the position of the grate.
Okay.
I am also out of the position as a
I assume that was
I look like I'm standing right on every shot.
okay. So that finishes your go.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. How much trouble are we in?
Just figure out your kicks out the window immediately.
Shit.
Like both feet. Poof, lands out and looking at focus in the ceiling and then sees you and Dancer right there. And goes like, and it's gonna no immediate threats up from as far as it's concerned. And it's gonna go ahead and go to start leap up, like vaulting on, climbing onto the ceiling.
Bitch, come again!
That is that's the second. Yep. Electric boogaloo. Natural 20, yeah, without issue. It's one story, but it's a one story, but they kind of bolt off and grab onto the top and immediately start like running up the top, almost like the incline has a little effect if they go up the side.
Whatever.
Them as they jumped out and ran.
No weapons.
Oh, mug.
Don't mug shit.
With a bonus action step of the
No.
close distance as you run up the top of the roof.
Oh, no.
Right towards where two of you are. You're the right. How far?
I don't know, like 10 feet up, I guess.
Okay, and it comes for you then.
As they ran, in addition to the weapons, were they wearing any red garb that we have seen previously from
No red
dogs?
garb. Make a perception check if you don't mind. Kind of quick glance over.
Oh no, land is falling, land is falling.
I got it.
Nice. 18.
18. Quick glance. Kind of darker colors and a glimmer of gold hanging around the neck.
Why would they try to attack us? Oh, because you guys attacked them?
No, that's on another continent.
Yeah, these guys are, if they're still...
Gold hang around the neck, a chain or trim on
A
it?
chain with something gold, like a gold chain with something hanging out on it is gold.
Gold chain.
It looks like a small skull.
Gus, baby.
Like a bird skull.
Gus, baby.
It darts up, movement, and bonus action, kind of darting up to the side there. Is now going to go ahead and make 3 unarmed attacks against you. That is after 1. 8. And that's going to be a 19 hit.
Shield.
We'll say as far as the narrator, the first one that goes wide, they spin around with a back kick, you duck under. Third one, they're going like a full-on dim mock, punch right to the front of your chest, and it just hits his arm and shield and reflects it off. Now at a quick glance, you can see this is a figure dressed in similar garb to Paragon's call.
Is Paragon Hall.
Oh, right.
And as soon
Right,
as
because they worship the first maiden. That's right. Fuck those guys.
So we are fighting.
Yeah, they're fighting.
And as that you pull back, you can see this like grizzled, patchy kind of half beard on the chin. It's kind of long, tattered hair that's like knotted up until like rat's nest, like clusters. And as it kind of stands there with his hands at the ready, kind of gives you a little bit of their like. That's going to finish their turn. You're up.
Hello. Alright, so, we're doing this. We're doing
Well,
this?
the question is, are we already up on the, were we already climbing up the rope, or like where is it?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Radio Road.
You can come up onto the fence and get up on a here.
I mean, where we are there?
Because you're climbing up there, you're doing this
Turn right onto South Radio Road.
about there. And alright, I'll get there as well.
No, I'm on the fence. I'm cool right now.
Alright. Well, we can't see inside, so I'm going to mirthfully down to the back.
Go past the light. Then at the next one, turn left.
Vamp out his...
Got
sort of... Hi.
Just at the light, use the left lane to merge onto I-3 West.
So, I'm gonna get against that wall,
Over here.
like right in the corner, so my back is up against it, so I can keep looking around.
Okay. Imagine over here, there is one figure with a massive crossbow to their chest that's kind of leaning up towards the roof where you hear like the battle happening. You hear like some strikes that go wide. You hear, you see a flash of more energy above from where Lana is standing, and this individual's like crossbow loaded, glancing after they're ready, and they do not notice you at the moment.
Shit. I think I did my moves. I do this. Oh, wait, I do have a sneak attack. I have a sneak attack. I have a sneak attack. I don't know why I keep saying that. Sorry. Okay. Let me see. Where'd it go with
Right.
Yeah, mirthfully.
Which is a bonus action? Is that?
That is just a featured traits. I don't know. And I missed her as an action. Bamfing him out. So. Mirthfully is considered a movement.
Okay, so mirthfully, kind of how it works is when you make a long or high jump, you roll a d8 and have the number of feet you cover. So just roll a d8.
3.
Alright, so that'll be a full.
And my full speed is 35. So.
Right, strength isn't it? You make a little leap, you land down, because it is a.
About 402 miles. Continue straight.
Alright. That is. Alright. Alright. 12.
12. You land, your knee kind of like pops a little bit, you're like, you do take 3 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay, that's
as you
fine.
land. But from that point, you continue to use your movement to get over here. And then you use your, is it bonus action to vamp out?
That's an action.
That's an action. So he's out now as an action.
He's out.
You still have your bonus action.
I still have my bonus action. Okay, so I'm gonna have Mr. throw some seeds.
You got it.
Oh yeah, that's a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, something you have to do here. There's a better for some that dimension.
22.
22 hits.
So that's
Come on.
9 points of damage.
Looks over and you can see now figure also like a heavier cloak around the shoulders and a half hood that's pulled over the head turns around. You see like a light gray colored dragonborn snout underneath the hood. As they look back at you, the shoulders landing and kind of for a second before spinning around the crossbow in your direction. Finish turn.
Finishes my turn.
All right.
What are the witch's true height? Are they here, or does the structure go up in the middle?
They're maybe closer to here. I just
So close to here and then up somehow?
it's height and then it's like a very like a what do you call it? Like a vaulted, pitched, like a roof that goes up the point like there. Yeah. But at this point, so yeah, we split now. Firm. I was like,
I can turn this. I can.
it's okay. What's classic perception?
19.
19.
I'm surprised.
It's brought to the side like this. The plute, bursts into shoulder flames, turns towards you. I'll talk red. You hear this right behind you. As you turn, what you don't notice is a figure that climbed across the side of the roof and land right behind you. And with a quick little grin, they smile and go and try and stab you.
We are going down, however.
With a rapier. Out it goes. Right, which is first attack is to be a 15 to hit.
No.
18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And a 20 to hit.
Yes.
It's just 9 lines, right? And 2 of
Yeah.
them are.
Yeah. Just remember this one.
You'll all be problems.
Actually, running up to
Well, we're starting our own game. Okay. The first strike, 23 points of piercing damage. Most of them sneak attacks. You didn't see it there. Then just runs you through, and the arms that you pull out of the way, and the armor gets the bulk of it, but a lot of it also like gashes upward off your shoulder, and catches like part of your ear, almost pierces it additionally. Other one's wide, and then one swing around for 9 points of piercing damage.
Spider bite. 9 points of piercing damage? Okay. It's so aggressively. Can I, activate?
Operation.
Is that your armor rifles?
Yes.
It's an action. So
It's an
next
action.
turn, you if you
Got
like.
it, got it.
Sorry. That finishes his turn. That brings us to Chetney.
Can I use my 35 feet of speed with my super stealthy invisible self to trace my way over to the window where the monkish individual kicked in and try and climb through and up onto that table behind?
So you're here?
Yes.
Sure.
Can I use my? I'm going to hold.
So
my.
normally you have to move like half speed to stealth up. You are invisible, which gives you to do that would be an advantage. You can make a straight stealth roll to try and sneak in here, or it might still be waiting for somebody to go in there.
I'll do a straight stealth roll,
Alright.
which I normally have advantage on, but in this case.
Right.
22.
22. They do not seem to notice your arrival as they're sitting there with a massive axe kind of facing toward the door this way. This kind of brawny looking member of the Paragon's call. So there's like beads of sweat down the side of the head.
With my bonus action, I'm going to use a curse of bloated agony on the guy that's already frightened across the doorway.
Probably out of visibility.
Oh shit, that's right. I suck at this. And I will take 2 strikes now, because I'm not invisible anymore, against the back of the gentleman that's right in front of me with grass jaw.
Okay.
Fun. Is this your first time using
In combat? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Breaks it in. Should become
Pull the blade from a sheath, After like popping out of stealth at this point, the Chris kind of looks to the shoulder just as you begin to unleash in the back of your head. You hear, "Now this day, we prove ourselves in a fatal battle. The first step of many."
Oh, shut up! 22 to hit the first one.
If you will hit it, that's it.
Alright, so that, sorry about that. It is a natural. First one.
We'll say the first one, natural one, is you're distracted by speaking in your mind. I don't know why. The second time you strike back and hit it against the wall.
That's 20 points damage.
That's alright.
11 of which are radiant. 20 total.
Points. Alright. You slam the into them. They go. They like back up with their axe, almost like they're protecting you.
Oh, that's right. There's, I gotta, you guys, there's, they gotta roll charisma. Say DC 17 would fail. Yeah.
Wait, so
on your side.
That's
Numbers grow.
A charmed one. Charm.
No. I love them. You're amazing. Come on.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. As you arrive there, the far end, the brawny looking half giant goes. Wait, I've seen you before.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah.
Paragons.
Oh, shit.
Call.
Mass battle axe that's like kind of held in the middle. Just kind of
What's that, Ray? What are you
let's drop in his grasp, kind of like catches it in the middle. You see General Return.
Oh,
And
Over here.
all
Fletch.
Oh no.
this is bad.
This
Goes
is
rushing towards you. One handed. As he approaches, it's almost like the air just grows hotter and hotter as he begins to burst towards you. It's going to rage. As it does so, it's going to keep it and 2 strikes against you with 2 battle axe. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And a 23 hit.
Yeah, it's both sides.
Alright.
Fuck this guy.
Double-handedness.
Fuck this.
So the first one is going to be not great. This will be 15 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And 18 points of slashing.
Costly mistake on my part. Okay.
As the first like hit, and it kind of knocks you down on the table, and the guy you just hit goes like, "Where's the Danish? Danish goes, "Do not worry. I can go straight forward." Takes the axe and one big heavy hit. It slams it down right as you try and dodge something, but it's with an immediate speed faster than you expect. As you try and dodge, it catches you like in the shoulders. Try and parry it off with your chisel. And instead, it like buries itself into your clavicle, and you hear like a snap. It's going to finish. Here's go FCG. You're up. Your turn.
Okay, I didn't see Chetney do any of that because he was invisible, so I'm going to do what I would have done, which is I'm going to tell Dancer, hide, protect yourself, use your puss for protection if you have to. It's powerful. And then I was gonna
Yes, FCG.
I was going to go to the window, and I don't know that he did, so I was going to go to the window, and I was going to look in and see if I could see Imahara. What can I see?
Right, you coast over looking inside. What you see is Chetney on table with a battle axe wedged into his shoulder, and immediately you see General Tanish with both hands on, kind of glancing forward, noticing you in the window.
Oh, shit!
Okay, so yes, if this is bad, maybe we get y'all run. But until then,
I'm gonna cast banishment on General Tanish.
yeah.
It's a 15 charisma.
That is a big charisma. With a modifier, he rolled a 1.
Get off my hand!
Pulls the axe out, the giant arc with a grin, and disappears.
Great. Great.
You got 1 minute!
Okay, it's gone for a minute? Thank God.
Oh, wow.
That is your body. I'm pretty sure you saved my life. Entirely changed the game there. Wow.
That's a spell. Bonus action, I can't really do anything because that was a spell. All my bonus actions are also spells. So that's about it.
All right, finish that. CG's go?
Yeah.
This figure over here that was hurt earlier steps up, move at the table. Actually, even if they scoot the table forward with even half cover as they do.
Hi.
Does this sound like she's a maniac?
Okay. So they are going to.
Oh man, I was thinking you noticed a moment.
Well, if I had any other movement, I was gonna start like going inside, but I don't know how far I get.
30 will get you inside.
Oh, okay.
Right. I mean, just inside right there. What kind of armor are you wearing?
I just have my chill mount. And I'll breastplate. Yeah.
Okay. You're across the way looking at you after the vanishes, looks surprised, kicks the table forward, scoots forward about 5 or so feet. They're going to move in. You see them now. They have the cloak bills of a bit. They begin muttering in Marquesian under their breath. Do you speak Marquesian?
I don't.
They put their hand out, and as you're like here, reeling from the attack, nothing. Just
Who does this? Which individual? Okay. They don't close on me. They do it from across the room.
Yeah. And then your arm begins to heat up rapidly into its immediately scalding and burning the flesh from inside. Glowing orange on your torso.
I can't tell if that's just you being you.
You take 11 points of fire damage.
Whoa! Oh. You have 4th rank fire protection.
And they're going to crouch low behind table. That brings us to Ashton's go on deck.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
She's like,
this is a lot. I see both of these fucking things happening.
you see down here and you see up here.
I'm going to quit a rage and see what fuck happens. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. That'll be fun.
You're the backer, is that what's going on? Yes, we're in the backyard.
How far away would you say approximately this, since it's hard to judge right now?
How far away this is?
From the monk that's being addicted.
Up here? Only, it's a smooth, I mean, it's kind of a pitch ceiling, it's kind of a high angle. It's about, at a quick glance, 35, 40 feet.
35 feet, 40 feet. Okay. I'm going to tap. I'm like, down. You good? Set. Going up. I'm going to run full fucking speed at that goddamn monk.
Up top? Alright, I need you to make an athletics check to make sure that you can push yourself up with the strength to not end up sliding down the actual metal roof.
That's not a great roll for the team.
Oh, if you're raging.
I am raging. That's 16.
16, 8 to 15.
Alright.
So you dart up, and technically she's floating a little bit higher, but you rush up. You are now in combat with this monk. I am currently locked in with you and Adna, and I am floating in the air.
I am going to, if I can take a swing at this motherfucker, swing at this motherfucker. And I'm going to use the belt. So, let's see what we're going to do. I'm going to swing recklessly because that's where we're at right now.
So I forgot to hold dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's fine. Yes.
Something happened to us.
Ooh.
6.
Hold up. It missed you shield, right? Yeah, so I'm going to hit you. Never mind. You're fine. I'll show you back because it didn't. It's nothing. So yeah, go ahead. Roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just 26.
26.
Thankfully pounds. Fuck. All right. I'm hitting with the belt, which means I get an extra 6. So that's 3d6. Maths, thank God. 7, 8. That's 20 points of damage. And then they have to have a 17 strength saving throw.
Strength save on that point. Alrighty. Natural 20.
Well, I'm going to take my. Can I add my crusher to that too, or no? Is it too late to use the crusher? I can just have that 5 feet of push no matter what. It might be too late. I may not be able to add that to the.
What's it save?
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack, you can move the fighter to unoccupied space. But the target is no more than 1 side.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll get that 5 feet out of the fucking fray. Alright. And I know I can't move any further. I got that one good push. Now I'm going to spend a chaos burst, since at this point the monk has probably noticed there seems to be a weird hole in my head, and the hammer just is almost, it's not quite invisible, but boy, it's got a weird vibe. It doesn't quite look right. Okay. So I'm going to make a wormhole strike. So that's reckless.
Against him?
Against the monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you knock him back and then teleport to him as you swing it.
It's going to teleport behind him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Right.
right. Let's see. That's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
21 hits. And then I get an extra d6 for that attack. Better.
This is not technically a ranged attack.
No.
A melee attack.
It's a melee attack.
Yeah. So can I just deflect this?
Yep. 23 points of damage. Right on the back of the head is like the thing in the entrance, right?
So his head skids back and kind of like right before they're going to slide on the back of the other side of the roof. And then right as they put themselves, get hit from behind her, pulling up in the air, and they fall back onto their knees for a second more. Getting back up forward, kind of looking a bit dazed from some cluster.
Like surprises.
Bring it. What else left to do?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Alright, finishing actions go Ormir.
Okay, so Orm's perch on the fence, watched Fern jump down and immediately get attacked by 2 assailants, sizes it up, and then leaps to the collar directly out in front of him there. And I'm gonna rev that shit up as loud as I can. Die.
This is a repair yard. Smoke is pouring out of it. Little sparks go around.
Fucking course. Action surge, and I will leap off the seat. I knew it was following.
Now, mind you, it's still sparking and glowing. Right. It's been activated, it's just not moving. And it looks kind of unstable and damaged.
Yeah. I will run up and behind Fern and scoop with my shield and press my blade up towards the person who stabbed her.
Okay,
So big switch. Yeah.
For over here.
She's there.
So you move
She's out of range, right?
You want to push her range? Yeah.
There. Yes. And I'll give her AC. So give an extra 5 AC to this attack to my next turn. And then I'm just going to go to town here.
Alrighty.
Okay, that is a 15 hit. That was low.
15
Does not hit. Second one's even worse.
Guidance.
Unfortunately, that's
Alright, that's it.
Nice
That's
try.
it. Done.
Alright, so as you try and strike at this figure, it's fast. It's like Doc Nang kind of has that smile on his face where, unaware of some other chaos going on, it feels confident in the moment. It just kind of squares off with you as you prefer backwards. Behind it, the sparking energy.
Look over at her. And her huckleberry.
Right. The worms go. Joe and the other figure are going to scoot around this way. And as they begin to scoot around, the caster figure that is currently here is like, short! And you both kind of back up and stay back over this way. Come to their position. From there, this frightened figure came closer to you. He's Swings out in your direction angrily. Make two taps. Okay. It's gonna be a 15.
Missed it.
And a natural 20. 17 points of slashing damage. I'll take that. Okay,
That's chutney, right?
Yeah.
I'll take half of that.
Nice.
It's 8. Yeah, so 8 points to you. You take 7, say you take 9. Alrighty.
Not being a roll.
That's gonna there go. The one that is currently turned by you goes like, hold up. They're afraid. Don't go there. There's other people about them scary. And there's not be great persuasion roll. The person's like, what do you make me tipsy, brother? What? And it's just kind of this moment of trying to figure out what to do as their friends trying to defend you, and there's this kind of confusion in the moment. But they don't know how to attack you, and their turn is trying to like keep their friend at bay.
So it's both of their turns?
Yeah, both of them on that side. This one back here, however, now aware of Fern's presence, is going to drop the crossbow on the ground where it was ready and pull out a long sword with 2 hands. And he's going to like jump up on the edge and coming more hard over towards you. Dragonborn towards you. The first strike is going to be a 22.
Justice.
What's your armor?
It's 17, but I have the +5 from.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh.
The second one is going to be a 19.
No.
This one's going to be
22 right now. That's awesome.
That is 6 points of Okay. There was strike. Okay. Dragonborn has now entered your frame. That's going to finish. There go. Imogen.
Okay. I'm going to.
They have to push them back 5 feet.
I'm going to push him back another 5 feet. If I can. And I'm hoping because it's like a little bit of an incline that might get me a little
They
unstable.
have to make an athletics check.
Okay.
Try and keep themselves on there. What's your spell DC?
18.
18. Shove them back. And they go sliding down. And then out of sight. I'm sure you hear a heavy impact.
That was the dash up there? That was easy.
Great.
Takes a little damage there.
Do you want me to try to help you get you down, Lana? Or are you spider climbing?
I'm alright. I'm spider climbing.
Right, then I'm going to fly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nice. I'm going to fly down. Can I get to the window?
Slice 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the window inside.
Can I see? What do I see through the window? What can I have access to?
Immediately to my voice in the window, you see FSG right there,
Huh?
and you see Chutney on the inside, his chest glowing a bright orange and like steam rising on the inside. Steam or smoke.
Oh gosh. Can I get in?
Yeah.
I'm going to get in and try to get right here.
Right.
FG.
I can't see anything now.
Sorry.
Okay, your dress is a little bit see-through.
Yeah.
I was like,
Perfect. I'm going to line it up and try to lightning bolt through these people in front of me.
Okay. Guy in the further there has 3/4 cover. Things with a +5 to dexterity.
Okay.
But the person in front of you, just, by the way, it's just against still
This
frightened
is
for you, right?
doing it at 4th level.
4th level?
4th level anyway.
Alright. So the one in
no,
front
that's
of you,
Jimmy's friend.
that is going to be a natural 19 on that person's end there. With a plus that's 20 for the one in front of you.
Okay.
And the one in the back, +5 on top of that. That's going to put it at 21. So they
Okay.
both succeed.
So they take half?
Yes.
Okay, and then it would light anything flammable, so like that table on fire that the person's hiding
Yes.
behind. Okay.
We would also, what we're doing here, wouldn't have been table back there. Okay. The table takes one, but still hits him. It's like, ugh.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Here we go.
I'm gonna find
Oh,
it.
this is good.
And it's struck out an attack.
Whoa, those are some good
No,
ones.
it's not. No, it's really
He's not
hard.
going to attack us.
Really
couple
bad.
good
There's a
ones.
couple good ones.
Yeah.
No, it's actually my shit. 21.
21. so both of them take 10 points of damage.
Anyone on a 4th level spell.
Well, you know.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Alright, maintain concentration over here. Yeah, easy enough. Alright. So, you see the flames kind of across the ground as the tables are splintered and burning a little bit. Some of the wood in the chambers and burn the back walls to burn a little bit. And you can see there's like the glowing power core in the corners as well.
Any movement left? Like 60 feet?
So 60 feet, like put you from here roughly to about 50 there. No, that's it right
Okay.
there. Okay, finish your turn.
Yep. Can I just duck behind the table?
Maybe like, you have like half
Cover right now?
kind of, because there's a table right there where you're standing, but that's better. Alright, so finishing your turn, it is now Dancer's go.
Oh.
Dancer comes forward, hearing all of this.
No, I told you to take it.
I'm not gonna miss out on this. Kicks the door open and pushes through there.
Oops, my bad.
Dancer rushes in and kind of looks over at you. How you looking?
I'm fucked up. This is a bloody little gnome.
Okay. Wait a second. Darts in next to you on the table and a little like metallic, like kind of headless owl looking. She like lands on your shoulder. Right as Dancer kind of like it's a whistle sound. Consider her hand. It's gonna cure wounds you through. Proceed the second.
What's being strong?
That hurts.
So much that could be going
You heal 14 points.
14. I'll take it. Thank you. PS2 or
Actually, like kicks the door open, heals you, and then looks at the room and is like, sees the flames and the lightning just subside. Goes, I'm gonna wait outside. And then go ahead and just use the last movement to step out over here.
And that because the frightened individual took 2 strikes against me, there was 1d8 from the blow negative, which
That's
was
right.
8. 8 points.
Good to know.
Agonizing.
Not looking great. Alright, that brings us to the top of the round. Lana, you're up first.
I'll take 1 more point of damage because I didn't count on my dice.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Where did the monk go?
You
So
don't know.
fell that way?
Yeah,
Fell
Got
that
pushed back and then slid off the roof and fell out of sight.
Means they're probably doing sneaky ass monk shit.
100%.
Yep.
Or they have a concussion and they're just laying
So
down.
cool. I'm gonna look through the grate and I'm just gonna start firing some Eldritch Blasts. I think that's where I'm best used right now. Can I look through the grate and see this person that's harassing Chet?
You can't, because you're through the grate, I'd say they have cover technically, but
So I've got you, spell sniper. So
yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you can see both of them over there.
Okay, I'm gonna do one towards each. Wait, one is charmed, right?
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
That's why I attacked him.
Spells.
God damn.
It's 24 hours old. 24 hours old.
Wow, what a callback. Did you have to say the inside part out loud? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna snip at the 2 guys in my chat. You. One's a natural 1, the other's 20.
20 hits.
Yeah, pretty good. Which one was more fucked up?
Well, thanks. Roll d6 for me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6. Okay, one's more fucked up.
Christ. 6 damage. Weak. And then I'm going to quicken a spell to do it again.
Alrighty, go for it.
That's better. 19 and 20.
19, 20, both hit.
Ow. Make sure I'm actually in a cover damage here. That was actually 7 damage. I had the wrong game.
Okay.
Damage on the first one.
Got it.
And then, so on each of these, I've got, again. God damn it. so that's 12 for the far one and 9 for the other.
Okay. That one's looking really rough. The one you go far and like it kind of like shakes its head. And it's sharper. Oh, okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to skitter this way. Five movement.
I got to watch it. Maybe feel that you're kind of like off the edge of the roof that way.
But still up,
Still
right?
Up.
I'm gonna be kind of. I want to be visible from his lips.
I understood. We'll say a little further from there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That finishes your go. Yeah, please.
Thanks.
Half speed. Get up.
I'm leaning on the hammer, waiting.
You do it.
No, I'm doing this.
This way.
That's okay. I gotta
Through the door. Went around, taking the hit. Look at the window, kind of bending the roof area. Sees you immediately. Pull back, and it's going to unleash a flurry of blows on you. Yep. Now, you do have half cover. You do have. Well, the first hit. Here we go. Strike against 2. You have +2 to your AC because you have cover through the window. That will be a 19 hit.
But that doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit?
No.
This one goes, and actually,
I have a +2 by
yeah. Bruised.
Oh shit.
Goes and like grabs the window and tries to do another double kick like it did to open the window originally. It's going to try and double kick into you. That is going to be a 24.
Yes.
Really well on that one. That is you for 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
I am making muffins. Come on, FCG. Strength saving throw. I have an advantage. Let's go. Here we go. Because she rolled a natural 20.
That's true.
10 plus strength is 11.
You get pushed 10 feet away from the window, which puts them now inside the chamber as they finish like shooting you, moving out in the end of the building. Also, I need you to make a Constitution saving to maintain your banishment.
Constitution save. 14 plus 4 is 18.
That's the last bit of movement that closes in for its third and final strike against you. That is going to be a 16.
No, we misses.
So all right. Finishing its go. Vern, you're up. I'm pushed out of the way. Orm's got your back here, but ready to get slapped overhead. There's the one stealthy one that's currently facing off of Orm, still kind of keeping one eye on you, and the one above you with its long circle hand and just kind of like hacking down from the top of the platform.
All right. So Scorching Ray, the one with the long sword.
Okay. Now, you are melee with it, which means which attacks are disadvantaged.
Oh, okay.
Which you can do, just so you know. So we're trying to move away and take an opportunity attack, but you get full brunt of your attack rolls.
Okay. I am going to cast Charm Person on him.
Charm Person on him?
Yes. Wisdom save 18.
Okay. It has advantage on it if you're in combat with it. Go ahead and try. What is the DC?
18.
18. That's a failure.
What happened? What you do? Charm person.
Charm Person.
Nice.
Yes.
You're very charming. But remember, I don't think they can attack the friend.
They cannot.
Well, they consider you a friend.
Okay.
But it cannot. You cannot tell us attack its out. It just considers you a friend now. And it is. I think when you spoke, I was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, smooth the ground. I didn't realize.
It's really okay. Give me your crossbow.
The attack is on the ground. Points over
Okay.
to
I'm gonna go grab the crossbow
Okay. Saving round to
and
where?
start making my way to the front door. By the back door. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Is there anything to load up the crossbow?
It's already loaded. It was loaded to go, and I just dropped it on the ground before it sort of come after you. And so now,
How close am I to the back door? Can I make it?
you're about
There?
15 feet from it.
That's like 5 feet.
Well, 35 feet, and you're like 5 feet.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Keep fucking with these people, man.
All right.
I guess it's good that we didn't split the party, though.
This
Oh,
I
yeah.
have.
This will be gone real early.
Thanks, Elif. Yeah.
There it goes.
Never know.
I'm gonna have Mr. shoot some flame seeds at
Mr. can move as well too.
Mr. can move as well. Okay, gosh.
Mr. isn't melee action. Mr. will take an opportunity attack if he wants.
I will have Mr. shoot flame seed at the one attacking him.
Okay. But it's a range attack and melee range, so it's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Looking up close, range attacks.
Shoot. Okay. All right, I'll just do it. I'll just do it.
So, roll twice, take over.
13.
13 misses, unfortunately. The roach one kind of ducks out of the way, looks at the strange flame monkey, and it's like,
All right, Mr. I'll just come here.
okay.
Mr. Come around this way.
We'll take an attack of opportunity, Mister.
That's okay.
That would be a 19.
Yar.
Yeah, alright. Mister takes 7 points of.
Okay.
That finish your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now that figure's turn. So you shift around this way, and I fill the space behind you where the other guy is. And it is going to came around the other side of you. Just kind of moving around carefully. Almost like feints one side, and as you go to kind of defend with the shield, all of a sudden it's on the other side of it. Quickly.
Pretty good.
Tuck. You okay? Yep. Okay. Make an athletics check for me. Actually, make this go. This would be before you roll.
You know you can scream.
It's a little bit.
I have a plan that may or may not work. I love those. I really want it. I should probably look at the battlefield. So I'm not.
Yeah, so it's athletics. Or acrobatics, your choice.
I'll take the acrobatics for 18.
Natural fucking 20.
Oh, so many natural 20s tonight, Matthew. Go, Matthew.
Okay. Kick you back. Yeah, I'm just gonna like one right at the chest, sliding you backward. Second strike. So go ahead and pull up a dagger. Yeah, and it goes over your head.
Oh, God. What?
A machine behind you.
Oh no.
As it hits. 6 damage it deals.
Oh, did you get a good?
That's
Oh no.
that's damage. It's now the core is it's unstable. She's gonna make one more attack with the dagger. It's gonna throw another one. Natural one. The spectrum on that natural 21. Fuck.
Through the doors, did the thump to hits with the handle.
And seeing that circumstance, goes as a run. And bonus action dash.
Son of a... As in escape? Or back in the
As
front?
in right up against the back of Fern, as you're running with the crossbow, you're over your shoulder, and you see the big rapier rushing towards you again. Chet, you're up.
Fucking smart.
These guys are smart.
Chet is going to being surrounded by 3 now, and is going to break into his best Magic Mike strip routine. And he's going to start grinding on the table. Just slowly turning into a werewolf as he does his best Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum.
As you do this, you start like growling and roaring. The 3 surrounding figures are like.
And I'll swing with with Dash Char's Luminary Blade. First one at the frightened individual.
Okay.
Here's my friend, we're the heroes. 28 to hit.
Yes, that definitely.
Okay.
There's so much.
It's 26 points, 18 of which is radiant damage.
Yeah. How do you put a dude?
Just head just like
Crumples to the ground. But you got two others like, ah! Ah!
like what? I look over my left shoulder and I'm like, there's room for two. I'll take the second shot at the monk behind me.
The monk is actually 10 feet from you. You can try and move.
I will.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so you move down to where the space is.
And I'll take a.
And you do get an opportunity attack. There's the one that's like, to side strike over to trying to you. That is going to be 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Alrighty. That is going to be 8 points of slashing damage, reduced to 4.
I rolled a 23 on the second strike.
That hits.
Yes. 17. That's 27 points of damage, 19 of which is radiant damage, and he has to make a charisma saving.
Indeed. That is going to be 17.
That is it.
That's
17.
it.
Cool. Damn it. Cool. And with that, I'm going to I'll stand his melee and move back to the corner.
Back in the corner? Okay.
Yeah. Just flank up on him with basically everybody else.
So the corner is this massive pile of like cores and sort of cable material. Just kind of like push into it. You can feel like the slight vibration in your feet.
Oh, because it's like coils and machinery and shit.
There's like arcane cores
And just as I post up over there, does that suit of armor on that thing look like it has a very obvious on button? Anything on the side? Or does it look like it's not even fully built and complete? Is it like patchwork?
quick glance, it looks like it's like partially open and like being in the process of being repaired. Got it. Along with your making picture. You can fuck with it if you want to, but to finish your check.
Yes, it does.
Border collie with the sword. It's great.
This will be really good at the podcast.
MC, you're up.
Oh, no.
You're after
I'm after us. Okay, yeah, that's my turn. Okay. Yeah,
So there's a monk next to me.
Correct.
There's another guy next to Chad.
Yeah, funny.
Do you get all new hit points when you're old?
But my sum damage is halved. Which is what I should have done at the beginning, but I forgot using a bonus action. Okay.
I want to hit Chad, but I am gonna heal Chad just a lot.
We don't have moments.
I'm gonna do bonus action healing word, but I'm gonna do it at 3rd level. Oh,
3, 4 plus your wisdom.
so that's 7, 10 plus 3 is 13.
That's massive.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're almost as good as that little headless bird.
I was replaying so easily. Then with my action, I will use my saw blade. I'm gonna try to hit the monk.
Okay.
Oh wait, he has a super high AC. I'm gonna go for
that
the.
advantage of reflecting.
Then I will hit the monk.
Go for
I
it.
think.
Yeah, you can be. Yeah, I'll go for it.
I can move into position.
For sheep where you would need to be.
Well, I'll hit the guard who's right in front of me.
The guard over here.
You know what? I'll hit the monk, and I'm gonna give myself advantage because I can do that once a day with my change bringer coin. So I'll flip the coin, figure out who I'm gonna attack. Oh, big monk.
Alright, so roll the advantage hit.
12 plus. It's not gonna be another monk. 17.
That hits.
It's not very much damage, but it's a 1 plus 1 is 2, but I think I get divine something.
Yep, it's a initial 1d, I think it is.
That's another 3, making it 5, but I also get to pump in all my temporary points.
That's true.
There's another 9. So that's 14 total.
Nice.
Hit by 9 points of damage.
Oh, that monk is looking rough. Pulls the saw away and like this big old bloody gash in the middle of his chest. One knee. You see like cracking the knuckles, slipping back towards the window.
Not going nowhere.
Alright, so finish your turn.
I think so. If I move like, am I within melee of things?
But the monk. Okay, then. Okay, alrighty.
It's probably better that we're all clocked up right here.
Yeah,
Okay, where the caster's gonna go. Oh, it's
Behind
actually
the table,
pretty bad.
like darts over the side. It's a bonus action. You take another 11 points of fire damage.
Ouch. Oh, but I could. I guess you do something that falls off when I transform. What do you think?
No, the armor stays there when you transform. You just get larger.
11 points of fire.
11 points of fire damage. The armor is still burning into your
Seriously, take it off.
Yeah.
This caster.
Caster
It's
dash.
Jagger.
So it's a bonus action. As an action, there, we'll go ahead and to the left on the table. 4th level erupting.
Oh, erupting earth.
That's
Yeah, that we're not on Earth.
You see them looking over at the monk and the rest of you, and goes, this the monk goes, what? No. And the entirety of the rock ground beneath here pitches up through the wood floor as pillars of jagged rock start blasting upward. It's going to hit FCG, Imogen, and you, as well as the monk.
Do we roll a dex?
This will be a dexterity. Yes.
If I'm technically, I'm still hovering. I never dropped my high.
It's everything. Yes.
Alright, I'm just saying. I'm hovering while I'm also dodging.
I understand.
I rolled a natural 20.
Nice!
For a total of 20.
Great. So you take half damage on that? So you take 14 points of blood damage. Whoa!
I have to roll to maintain my thing. 12.
Plus any.
No, that's it.
You don't have a contact?
I mean, that was 8 plus 4.
And you have advantage or no?
Well, it's half. It's the damage is halved. So
No,
damage.
I gave you half. It was 28 originally.
But for Warcaster, he has
I
to.
don't have one.
I mean,
So right, it's half the damage of what it
Half
was.
the
I have to
damage
be
to what
7.
correct.
So yes, well, 10 is the minimum. So yeah.
Oh, so I do say it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That heart rate just counted as exercise fully. I reached my goals because of that. What? Oh, 16.
Yeah.
Alright, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Natural 20, natural 90 for 25.
Dang. 14 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 7.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
And we're going to send this neck back up and then kick this table over here. And they're now pushing into where these two other figure, or the other figure and Joe are in the corner and like in back. Alright. That brings us to Ashen or Monday.
I'm coming. Actually, I've been up here long enough. I've heard that.
That monk, by the way, is the latter.
Monk's dead.
Is there? You don't know.
No. Well, I mean,
When you do see part of the roof kind of been up slightly, it's like 3 shards of rock.
so I'm looking through the grate. Do I see anybody fucking around in there?
Imagine the grate? Yeah. You see there's a bunch of like, and it's all difficult terrain, by the way, this whole area. You just see like shards of rock and earth kind of in the area. You see your friends can dodge most of it. They're kind of in the process of pulling out of the rubble.
But they got no problems in that immediate vicinity.
Other than this one right here.
How bad does he look?
It looks like he's taking a hit or two.
And then what can I see of what's going on over here?
Over here, you see off the edge here, there's one guy here, and down here in the backyard, you see Fern, who's currently being approached from behind by that stealthy figure that's holding a radio and is like darting towards you.
How far away?
They're down off the roof, probably a good If you want to try and slide off the roof, you can make a little more movement, but you have to make an acrobatic check to land properly.
Yes.
Okay. Make an acrobatic check for me.
That's 21.
So you leap off the side and catch the edge, slide off the pitch, into the land with that high enough roll, hitting the ground. The bristle kind of like cracks under your earthen weight as you smack the ground and you stand up.
Yeah, I was gonna say how close to that
Oh,
point can I get? Can I get it to a point of flanking or no?
No, unfortunately, because Mister is there.
40 feet speed. Oh,
Mister.
God damn it, Mister. All right, that's fine. I just take a look up. And don't blame me. The other guy bailed, and I'm just gonna come right up and down with and use yeah, that thing. Hey, oh, natural 20. Okay. So,
Natural 20.
yeah, I don't think I've like hit one of these yet. So that's 2d6. Pressure. So that's gonna be that. Let's see, where's the other ones? All attack rolls against each other have advantage. Oh, that's right. Also, all attacks against him now till the end of Mike's turn are
That's right.
double advantage. I have advantage. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I swear to God.
That's okay. So we'll name it the brutal critical.
Yeah, so that's 3 dice. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right.
3 extra damage?
No, it's. I'm trying to find where is it. Sorry, I'm catching up. This is actually, I think, my first critical. So,
You've done it.
it's been very few.
It's been a bit.
Sorry. Good.
So yeah, so one extra d6. You get that.
Okay, so I get 3d6.
Come on, towels.
Come on.
Right.
Bash head.
And come on. That's good. That's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 32 points of damage. And I'm going to take a swing at this one.
Go for it.
Guys.
There you go. There you go, Bernie.
It's just fun to throw it.
Yeah. Another nat 20.
Yeah. My God.
That worked? Yeah, thank you. And that's a terrible roll, so that's good.
Come on, talented.
Don't.
Jesus.
Better.
Underwood, trying to do that.
We're all working hard over here.
28, and then I also push them 5 feet away from him.
Push them backwards a little bit. Still kind of in melee with first, pushing 5 feet away from where you are, so it keeps you at an angle. Yeah, so definitely gotta push back a bit. Like both hits are like they pull back their rapier up, try and like get a counter attack, and the second one hits them in the ribcage, sending them back against the wall. They land, crumple down into both knees for a second. For me, they're just not home before they
Put that stupid stick down.
they're not looking good.
No.
Went from no damage to not looking good.
Just follow where my eye should be. Just go straight through to the other side.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's everything I got.
Hell yeah, or you're up.
Okay, so slippery enemy ran. I'm looking up at the muscle-bound one standing on that rock. So just look at them for a second, send my blade, and then do a six-finger man and just turn around and run the opposite direction. I run for the other crawl and leap into the
Over here?
cockpit. Yep. Come on, O'Hara. I believe you.
Okay, now knowing that these are partially damaged, I'd like you to make an investigation check to try and discern how to get it running in its partial defense.
It's 3.
It's 3. You get inside the cockpit, land in, and the handle panel is just missing. The handle panel. Like rip the wires are there. So you can.
Cool. So is that investigation check my action?
No.
Okay.
So
So bonus action, I thrust out the blade, grasping mine, and yank this motherfucker to me.
okay. That is going to be a 12 on the next dare save. He's up there watching Fern run by and goes, "Oh, you're still bad guy. I got you."
Then I'm gonna run around all those spikes coming out of the front of it and loop around this way. Now watch my finger. To lasso him to it and back away. I should have another like 15 feet. So he's tight and I'm back.
All right.
Awesome.
You gonna do it?
I want to go my full distance back if I can, like to the corner of the house, as close as you'll let me get to it.
Right.
If that's as close as it'll be, that's fine.
30. There, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Right there.
Then I just spin the blade, slash it, and then do airstrike against the other bike.
Ooh, okay. He's going to attempt to make an attack opportunity against you as you move past, so he's bound to it. He does have disadvantage because you technically would then have
Yar.
there. No, that's going to be a 12.
I roll backward out of the way, pop up.
Do it. 2 strikes.
Natural 1, I will roll. I'm attacking a bike. Second's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Great. That's great. And you get a crit. And you get a crit. Fuck.
Great. So let's, for maximum damage, sorry, I'm going to, I am going to do a tripping attack on the bike.
You're aiming for cables that hold the legs in there?
Yeah, so it falls down and it just blows up in the air. But it's also more damage, which I really like.
Go for it.
Okay.
Can you also steal the bike's lunch money?
11, 18 for the first. The second, 14 for the second. 18 and 14. So
These large kind of wind blades just carved out from the weapon as it strikes. The first one hits with the legs kind of attached where the kind of metallic ligaments and cables hold them in place. The leg crumbles and the whole thing tips over to the side. As it does, the arcane core dislodges and rolls over towards the base of the other one. The second strike slams into the side as the guy down. He's like, looks down at it as it rolls. The blade hits. And detonates in a 10-foot radius explosion in the center of that area. You are just outside of the 10-foot radius of where it detonates. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Do 12 d6.
was 12 d6.
Yes.
I had a plan A, plan B. 12 d6, you say?
Yeah.
11. 13, 18, 3, 29, 34, 5, 36, 78.
38 points of damage to that one. Too real. As it detonates, the metal shredded outward and kind of exploded from the inside. The rest of the shell of that crawler, which is now kind of wrecked in this pile of twisted iron. Go ahead and roll a d20. Let me know if you get above it. 11. 13. As the smoke, the arcane blast of energy subsides, guy who's held to the is still like standing there like, oh. Looks over at you and like snaps his way out of the tether of the vine you left there. Right as you hear a second. Looks back at the arcane core and the skirmishes behind you. Roll another 12 d6. This one he does get a save against.
13.
And with an 8 is not going to succeed. Oh my god.
22, 24, 26, 28, 31.
You put your shield up just in time to keep most of the Dragonborn spatter from getting on you.
Just this eye. So.
I like a phosphorus out of this.
Bastards, we're fine.
I feel like this happens all the time. There's just these two smoldering small craters back here. Great. Is that what you turn?
I think I'm out of this.
It's a lot of gas. Alrighty. Finish that. Jump up onto the table there. Still kind of spooked by you, but sees you as an easy target. That's also just blast lightning through here. So I'm going to go ahead and strike you twice. That's going to be a 21 to hit. And that's going to be a 16.
Do you just start right as he attacks me?
Yeah, that's the feel of Lazarus.
Yeah, my armor class is 13, and I did not put major armor. Oh, did I put that at the beginning of the... It's fine.
I think you might put it on when you arrive at Lazarus.
I might have. 16.
Okay, got it.
So-
So, no worries. The strikes against you do 10 points of slashing damage. Oh, cool. And then 5 points of slashing damage. And then go ahead and go back. You do get an opportunity to attack the water.
I mean, like, what can I do?
Slap, 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 slap.
And then back up and pull the door to kind of get a half cover against the side of the wall there.
Where did they go?
It slaps you and leap backward and pulls itself behind the door to get a half cover. Alright, that finishes the go. Imogen, you're up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're still in the negative zone.
In the banished.
7 or 8 rounds.
Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help! Okay, I'm gonna,
I don't understand.
how high are the ceilings?
Up in here?
Up in here?
Up in here. About 20 or so feet. There are many like racks that go through and across that have like chains from them and like sliding hooks and things that are used for holding chassis and pieces of materials that worked on. There's a little like a 5 after period above those, so I guess 25 total, but 20 until you hit those bits.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to, cast telekinesis, Kyle, and I'm gonna lift up the table that's on fire, the big rectangular table, and just as fast as I can, slam it into the wall and smack this guy in.
Awesome.
He opens the door. I get through that.
Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna give him a dexterity saving throw. He gets with half or +2 bonus. To try and like pull the door in front of the way of him. That's gonna be a 15, which I think fails your skill. Go ahead and roll 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Nice. The table shatters against him in the wall.
Would have done any fire damage too since it was on fire.
You know what? Yeah. All add different damage from d6 fire.
Sweet. It's 12 plus 5 is 17 bludgeoning, and an additional 5 for fire.
Gotcha. 22 damage. The table splinters into shards of ash and flame and bits of broken wood. It explodes, and you're like, ugh, kind of pulls back, looking pretty hurt, looking around. It's a bit panicked.
I'm going to
Cast it in the corner, though.
I know.
You bitch.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I want to see if I have to. Do you have to touch me in order to heal? You're not gonna heal me, are you? Are you gonna heal me? I just don't want General Ratash to come back and me be sitting right here. I'm not floating anymore. I'm looking because I cast telekinesis. I'm gonna hop over the little bar on the other side.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. But people are coming in. No, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
And duckies. Can I
duck down?
duckies?
Yeah, sure. I'll use your duck down.
This is gonna make it super hard for me to touch you.
I'm gonna keep my arm over it.
This is exactly in my head the old school Windows like prompt down for warning. And it fucked my head when you do that. I had a childhood flashback to my first computers. Wow. Alright. So finish images go. Dancers go. Dancer is going to come behind this window here and kind of peek through a bit. Dancing through. He's going to whistle again. And with that, gives you a second. Work. Over here. We can cast Shock and Grasp through. They do have no armor, which I believe gives them their saving throw. What's advantage in the tackle? That will do. Misses 15. Shit.
Fly, robotic sister, fly.
He's going to put over there. She's going to go. Laudner, you're up.
Okay. Is there a crack in the ceiling that I can see through and see past her?
Not from where you're standing, unfortunately. The fireball was down in this space. It affected this area up here, but from where you are here, there's not much to see through.
I'll go ahead and crawl back up then.
Okay.
And get to a place where I can. Now can I see the caster?
The caster? From where you are, you can, but they would have 3/4 cover.
Spell sniffer.
Right. Yep.
Do I have something big? Just gonna do expel, but we also still have no Tanish.
That has to be.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. And natural 20. And an 11 for 21.
Both it.
Alright, for one for double damage. I'm doing my 10 on the damage die. So that gives us 24 damage on the first hit.
Oh.
Nice. And a 1 on the second.
Natural 20 on concentration check.
Indeed, in the. Okay, that's okay. And next one is unfortunately only 5 damage. 5.
That's gonna be 13. So maintain concentration.
What was that?
Maintain concentration.
You maintain concentration? Okay, I'm gonna quicken spell you again.
Okay.
Might as well. Oh, okay. 21 and 23.
Both it.
Weak ass rolls is what that is. 7 damage on the first and 6 on the second.
Okay. Concentration. 12. And 12 again? Yeah, it's maintain concentration.
Okay. Can I just once again shift to where I'm not. I don't have my head in the green.
So, alright, Fern, you're up.
Okay. We'll just back. Okay. I'm going to activate my armor bonus.
So it's an action to do that. Gives you 15 hit points.
I am going to do it at 4th level to give myself 20.
Well, the spell comes from your item.
Say again?
Spell comes from your chest armor. And you technically can't cast a spell that comes from an item spot. So what level is the
Sorry,
level is the spell from your chest armor?
Cast a spell, you spell slot of 2nd level or higher, both the temporary hit point and full damage increases by 5 each slot.
Correct. But look, your blue chest plate.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Say what level it's cast at.
Armor,
Yeah, the item. It's okay. Inventory.
This?
Equipment.
Okay, second. Okay. So,
Okay.
yes, so 15.
Second level would be 10 temporary hit
10
points.
temporary points, and then also we'll do a fire damage if somebody hits me.
Oh, fire for you. That's
Yes.
right. Yeah.
So I'll activate that. That is an action. And I move, and I'm going to kick open one of the doors with both.
Okay.
Back kick.
Yes.
It's not locked. It just open with your parry, so it just kicks right open. And either way, it does slash at you. The opportunity attack. That is going to be a 16.
Nope.
Nope.
That doesn't hit.
Goes wide.
Great. All right. And here's a question.
Yes.
Would I know, with Lana being over the top and communicating to us what's going on inside, where Joe is in the building?
Unfortunately, no. She hasn't been communicating that to folks. She's been focusing on firing things.
Okay.
So, you step inside and you see Imogen either right behind the bar. You see FCG, Wolf Chetney, and you see one figure off to the side who's currently like in the middle. Not going to see in a second.
I'm going to peek around the corner. So my movement of 35. So I'm going to try to just go where I can see, kind of get eyes on everything. Great.
Yes.
Mister. So if he's with me.
Move in here as well.
Yes. So I would love to have him go over to Joe.
What's the
Can
movement?
you make it? I believe it's 15 feet.
15 movement?
Yeah.
But he would be able to get up to here, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm gonna have him shoot some flame shit at the guy who was on his knees in front of us.
You got it. It's a good little attack.
With advantage.
Yep.
Manage.
Alright.
So I'm taking 25 minutes to do this.
No, not at all. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Okay, this one is 25. No, wait, that's correct. Oh my god. 26. Okay, great. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. How do you want to do
All right. So as I
last couple of points?
I'll kick open the door. And as I go in, thanks, Ashton.
This is Mr. against the assassin one behind you.
Yes.
How does Mr. finish off?
Mr.
Assassin?
Okay.
Like,
Yes.
finish around it, and what does Mr. do?
As the guy is just screaming and yelling, he just shoots the flaming shit in his mouth.
Turns was like, looks over, Mr. looks at you. Smoke and flame erupts from their mouth there for
Right.
Sirius XM all music. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, Bus gets in like Tuesday night, Wednesday really early. If I recall, I'm not sure, but I have a seat for one of our other hands flying in. I'm currently almost to Santa Rosa. Yeah. Yep, two of us are gonna meet you there. We're gonna cross load from our Penske into the trailer, and then we'll leave the Penske there and head out to California. Yep, yep. We'll go pick them up from the airport in the airport in San Diego. Yep. We're not arriving to Phoenix, so oh, um, we would travel day. That travel day is the day that we would get to whatever time we have to leave that morning to get to San Diego, the city, or to get them picked up. I think the flights arrive at like I want to say 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, Riley. Yeah, Riley's flying into Phoenix the day before. Um, I think that's the first. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, oh yeah, no, yeah, well, yeah. There's plenty of time as long as the buses on that travel day is there, in the morning. We'll load, we'll cross load, and if it's there earlier, like if it's there when we're, on the day that we're flying into Phoenix, that we're arriving Phoenix, we'll load it then. We'll load it whenever we can. Um, okay. Yep. So I'll be there. Let's see. I'll be there tomorrow. It's like a 6 hour from Santa Rosa, so I'll be there like I'll try to be there like 3 in the afternoon. Okay, we can converse, and then I'll pick up our other hand from the airport. We'll get her all sorted. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll talk to you when we're there. Same. Yep. Bye.
Shania.
I'm gonna try and run this way towards the now open door that does not have a redhead ex-building guy next to it.
This one here?
Yeah. Well, this dude's gone, right?
No, he's there.
Oh, which one got blood in the Schmidt?
Way outside. Outside here.
Oh.
At the end of the outdoors spot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I try and get all the way to him. I'll throw open the door.
Yeah, right there.
I'll take 2 swings.
He's about like he's gonna run out the door now and just flee.
Nice. First one. There's 18.
18 hits.
Alright, go. 29 points of damage. 21 of them is radiant. And I got charisma save.
No, he isn't. Okay. He's got right on the strike. Against the wall.
Awesome. Would you say I have any movement left?
There's 30 in there.
Could I grab the door and pull it close behind me just on the other side of the doors? Just trying to break line of sight. 35.
35, you can unfortunately not
Intimidate with my threshold?
You mean like pull it in the crack?
I try to get out of line of sight with a caster in the corner.
Unfortunately, 5 more feet to get ready to get there.
That's totally fine. For my bonus action, I send a blood person bloated agony towards that creature.
Sure, what's the range on it?
30
feet.
I don't know.
You are out of range.
Oh.
Anything now?
Ouch.
Alright, finishing champions go. FCG, you're up.
Okay. I will not hit
I use my bonus action, sorry, just to crimson right on my chin. You got it.
That's true. I'm gonna hit sort of to the middle of the room. And as I get there, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 5th level.
Oh shit.
That's Mass Healing Word, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get anything good. Where's my D4? It's gone. It's literally gone. Oh no, it's gone.
Oh, it's right here. It's
Oh, it's right in the corner. 3, 1, 3, and that's 7 plus 3. That's 10 points. Everybody gets 10 points. Like everybody, including you, Ashton.
I'm outside.
You're within 60 feet and I can see you.
Can
I?
Where to the door?
I get 10 points. Alright, let's take it.
I get 10 points too.
The range 6 feet, right?
It's 60 feet.
Yeah, you can see everybody
Except
Orm.
Orm.
Yeah, Orm you can't see.
Logna is in a grate above me.
Right, so you can see Logna.
Yeah, so she takes 2.
Nice.
And then I will arm my bolt thrower, and I will throw a bolt at the caster.
Alrighty, so I can attack.
I get an advantage because many people rolled that for 20.
Come on.
Come on. That's a 1 and 1.
No fucking way. That thing is never worked.
You're gonna fire the bolt thrower like misfires, yeah.
That's right. I need a repair.
That's your turn.
That is.
Oh, they're still doing
The
it.
caster. You feel your arm like spurting in your chest cool off. As the caster they kind of leap into the air and their body folds into a giant eagle. Space.
Oh! Doesn't seem like it's suitable for this room.
They grab both the and the other figure
No!
and push past.
Oh, Melanie, I can't. Was that a polymorph? Did I counterspell that?
Hmm?
Is that a counterspell?
Yeah.
Counterspell?
Try.
Or is that a natural ability? Might as well. Counterspell, I guess. Let's try it. That's no. That's fucking druid. Playing the type of from the day.
Let's see. No, what?
You know my ticket.
Good. I think I'm in a tight spot. That's the deal.
I've been laying out people in that corner. You would have let us do everywhere. Do it.
That's a 20-foot ceiling. Well, they could probably do it at 20-foot ceiling. It's not that terribly tight. Yeah, let's go ahead and transform, wrap both of them, kind of like do a kind of a leafing flight bit to the center of the room. You do get an opportunity. I don't want to take it.
Yes.
For both of them.
You have more toasters?
No. What am I thinking of?
No, there's lots of stuff.
Just like my sharp hands.
She blades her hand.
She has long fingernails.
It's a 20-foot height. That's a large creature, which is a 10-foot cube. So it's kind of like grabs the most, kind of like leap flaps the center. So the difficult terrain is not catching it. Chains are pulling by, but it's just kind of they're not like fixed to anything. They're just kind of wrapping, falling off the side of the road. Yeah, it's not moving that way. It's kind of moving like if it wasn't as tall, 20 feet, it would have been able. It would have done that. Okay, wait.
Could I try to make a crossbow? No.
Not a daily attack. It's an opportunity attack.
Okay. How would I do an opportunity attack? Just like stepping at it?
Stick.
Hit it with my sickle, I guess?
Yeah, moonsicle. Excellent.
14?
How much?
14?
4 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Ooh, this is gonna be big. Guidance.
Is this a -1?
No. Or no. No. Hey. No.
Moonsicle, 4 plus 1.
It's a plus, it's a minus.
That is a minus.
No. Then all of your things are
Her
minus.
strength is -2. So it gets a negative.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is all
You just healed at 1 point.
no, so it's because oh my gosh, it is. All right.
Just get the feathers get cut off.
1 point.
What a bit. Got it.
Big money.
Both of them kind of slammed to the ground as it lands. The hero shows the hero kind of whole claws. It's kind of like
Don't be
explosion
dramatic.
blocks toward the edge.
How are you even fitting outdoors?
Squeezing.
Squeezing.
Which ends its movement. It would have 8 feet of flight, but it was 30 to get there, and that brings it to the end of its movement there.
Step in the doorway.
It pushes through both of them. So that is bonus action transform, movement to get there, action dash.
What about no. What about picking the 2 of them up? That not use something for grabbing 2 people with paws, or is that just over here?
That's why I moved as well. It's for this terrain here.
I do get some opportunity though.
It is large. It kind of shoots up this way to get around the ceiling, and you will get an opportunity.
Okay.
How far away is he getting? Drop it.
It is 80 feet like something.
Fuck yeah.
Hit him hard, John.
I'm taking my opportunity attack.
Right, that's
What's I can't take advantage of that. That's straight.
You should make sure.
Not a natural 20, but it is a 16 hits.
That hits. Roll damage.
I can pump another 4.
That's about 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. Continues to kick up into the air.
80 feet.
80 feet, which is going to get way up over here.
Oh my God.
Carrying both of them.
You're on the ceiling, and I'm not
spell zipper.
With that, finishes her Ashton, you're up.
How high would it is me right now?
It would be, I'd say, at the angle it's flying, about 60 feet.
About 60 feet.
So,
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Fucker, and I'm gonna pop up and take a swing at it, and use a wormhole strike.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
All right. He's teleporting a swing with the hand through a portal.
Just right across the fucking head. That's 29 to hit. Money. That's pretty good. 22 points of damage.
The burst of feathers striking the sky as its form reverts. And all three of them begin flooding right over the spikes wrought iron fence, and that's where we're going to break. Awesome. So we'll come back and figure out what happens to these people here shortly. See you in a few minutes. Check. Out of time. Because we can't come close to the power in my face. Everyone that had a fight already is. And we're still losing. Last mortal. Did you love?
The Midnight Queen is dead. As the bell tolls for Her Majesty, her succession looms in uncertainty. For with her dying breath, the Queen invoked an ancient and deadly contest, compelling the princesses of Twelvefold to meet in secret and battle one another, until the stroke of midnight reveals the victor, the new Midnight Queen. Her doom, the Gilded Champion. Dr. Lux, the Scholar Supreme. Rosalind, the only romancer. Freya, Blood of the Tower. Hephaestus, the Lightbreaker. And then there's me, Boss Mel, the fairest of them all. Who will survive? Who will you choose? Who will be Queen by Midnight? Hey critters, Laura Bane here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Sorry should never be a monster. Full investigation if you want. It's basically perfect. They're so new. Go ahead, Ellie. Treat yourself. Remember, the traveler only has instant purchase on a good decision. Can you fulfillments in this? Only wanted to find out. Look at this. There's fashion. So much fashion out here. And if you want, you can head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
The trials of war have cracked the foundations of those willing to charge forth. 1898. The bare land suffered a tight grip of the armada of otherwhere, with scores of Halans joining fray to protect their homes. Few who bore witness to the horrors of the war survived, and the metropolis of Fair rebuilds, furthering the gap between the elite and the impoverished. Those who returned from the front lines are left with nothing but fragments of a forgotten past, while others relish in the spoils of victory. Faceless monstrosities now roam the fairlands, immersing themselves among the everyday ailments, feeding upon the downtrodden. It's here that this war-torn circle of investigators was forged. Hardened by the siege, they are deployed when only the brave and unwavering can survive. Chapter 2. The Circle of Needle and Thread.
Oh, it's us. Real quick spoiler warning. Hey, if you have not listened to season 1 of Midst, you're gonna want to stop here. Seriously, I'll give you 3 seconds. Alright, you moved. So, you may be asking yourself, what the hell? Why the fuck did the moon explode? What's gonna happen to utterly doomed Midst and everybody trapped by the incoming wave of reality-devouring fog? Are Locatila gonna be okay? We're gonna figure out that Sherman's not dead? What's Finley gonna do now that he's been abandoned by the Trust, the very institution that raised him and gave him purpose and his sense of self-worth, and, what's he gonna do? Will Jonas Spock do the right thing? What even is the right thing? What is Imelda's deal? Why did the Trust need to bother rescuing Mock, even though he's the spirited sleazeball piece of shit who stabbed his closest friends in the back? And what is a mirror hawk? What is a ocular horse? What is going on? Is Landlord gonna die? No. Okay, we will tell you this one. Landlord is not going to die. We're unreliable narrators, not monsters. Why did Lark kill Fuse? What is she trying to hide? Is the Nutcracker okay? Will the rapidly depreciating value of valor ever stabilize, or is the market doomed to implode? Is the Trust bad? Did Saskia's dog really eat the wilted corpse of enterprising businessman Atticus Concord? Do the narrators even know what happens next? No. We have no idea. Just kidding. We know. And when season 2 of Midst unfolds, August 23rd, you will know as well. In the meantime, for bonus episodes, merch, media, and more, visit Midst.com. And don't forget to stock up on light bulbs. You might need them where we're going. Hi, critters. Sam Regal here. There are many relaxing properties in Twitch subscription and Critical Role. So today I'm going to tell you all about them and soon
ASMR, which stands for Autonomous Subscription Meditative Reaction or something. With a Twitch subscription, you can watch our VODs immediately after the live broadcast before they're uploaded to YouTube. So you can unwind with us at your phone base. Listen. That's the sound of your blood pressure decreasing. You also get access to all of our custom emotes. And you can post links in chat. Doesn't that sound nice? And speaking of chat, Twitch is the only place to join our live, professionally moderated chat while watching Critical Role. So snuggle up with Skoko. Let the calm flow through those fingers, critters. I'm whispering from really far away. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get one free Twitch subscription to a channel of your choice through Prime Gaming. So why not use that tranquil little Phoebe on a Critical Role subscription? Just remember to resubscribe every month.
Am I doing this right? Oh, sorry.
Am I doing this right? You can also gift subscriptions to fellow critters. So what are you waiting for? Start spreading that sweet serenity with Twitch subscription Critical Role. It's like a warm blanket. It's my proctologist. Just give me a second. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, Doc, yeah, what's up? What do you mean, more teeth? I thought you got rid of them all. Well, no, don't tell me to relax. I'm the one with teeth on.
Subscribe.
And welcome back. So, as we left off, 60 feet in the air here, we have both this desert warden druid reverted back to its humanoid form 60 feet in the sky, plummeting along with Imahara Joe and the other figure from the air. So, that was at the end of its turn.
It was my turn, so I made my attack.
Indeed, actually, it would be your turn at this point.
Yes, I'm one attack in.
Correct.
So I have an attack left.
You have an attack from the hard
Well, yeah, because you did the thing. Yes, yeah, you have one more
I
attack.
have an attack and a move.
That's true, yeah.
And bonus action.
Yep.
But it's not an action for me to use Violent Gateway right now.
What is that?
Violent gateway?
In fact, I'm forced to use Violent Gateway. I don't actually have a choice.
What does that mean? Because of what you already did?
Because I just brought a creature down 0 hit points.
The wild
Yeah, so it's technically a creature. It's drop creature to 0 hit points.
If I go to 0 hit points, I'll shave.
Oh, that doesn't mean the underlying creature. It could be any creature form.
Yeah. So, a creature to 0. It doesn't even say if you revert as a result of dropping to 0 hit points.
Okay, yeah. So, as long as
I've been reverted for long as it's dropped to 0 hit points.
Based on the text next to me.
Rules written. Yeah. All right. That's interesting. It's weird. I'll go with it. All right. I'm going to.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to take a kind of a leap forward with my arms open. That's what I'm going to say. Portal's going to open right up in front of me, and I'm going to show up directly in front of Imahara Joe and grapple.
Okay.
So it.
It's what I do. I try and make
So you throw the hammer through a portal, it explodes the bird, and then you jump into the portal that you created, and then appear in the same space, and then grab him over.
I am going back first to the ground.
Okay.
Falling.
You would probably, you and Emmett will be the only characters that have any opportunity to do anything at this moment.
Okay.
Because they're falling 60 feet right now. It is.
So Orm, with his boots of striding, swinging, and able to jump 3 times normal, runs straight at the fence, pulls up to the post, and leaps off it. And seeing Ash grab Joe, I will leap into the air and try to catch whoever this mystery individual is.
Okay.
And grabbing his bait and switch, so I can maneuver in the air, face my back at the ground. If I will.
Okay. I need you to make.
Can I help?
This is me.
If I start running out the door, can I follow and do my telekinesis? Just already up.
We haven't seen him leave the door.
Oh, well, I saw the bird.
He's been out. He's a bird. Yeah. So you can. Well, but awesome. We'll get there in just a moment. So you need to make an athletics. This is running the fence and trying to jump with enough strength to try and grab them.
Okay, I want to check my rules for something. Before I do that.
I know.
I cannot believe I'm back.
At the same time.
That is 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. You leap off the top of the fence, reach out and catch part of their arm as they're kind of. Let's see the height on this. This is close. This is close. To speed up. By the time that you catch them, leap off and catch them, they're only going to be about maybe 15.
I just have a hand on a limb. Can I bait and switch?
Yeah, but it'll put you possibly in the way of the fence.
That's fine.
You okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
But
By the arm and kind of like goes, spin you as you catch them, both kind of corkscrew downward back in their path, which will put them out of the way of the fence. They'll still take fall damage.
So they're landing like the person's trajectory was a fence.
They were all. They're 16 feet out was right before they got knocked out. They're all landing towards the fence itself.
Okay.
So you managed to pull them out of the way of the fence. To get you in that
Fall damage better than impale damage.
That's me. Yeah. You're good with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So out of the way. You have one action. What do you want to do in your turn?
I want to try to catch with telekinesis. I can catch up to 1,000 pounds, right? So can
Object, yeah. Object person.
can I try to catch them
Yeah, if you want it.
and just like stop them from falling into the fucking fence?
The range on it is
60 feet.
60 feet. You have to.
Could I get it?
Telekinesis, I think, is one person object.
But if you're holding them,
I'm under them.
exactly. If you're holding them, if I stop you, then it stops the other person too. One human. If I stop Laura and he's holding the other person,
Then you make a roll. Here's the thing. Already allowing this is like right the
I know,
last
I know,
minute,
I know, I
so
know.
we're already kind of pushing. So if you grab the next person, Are you guys out? Are you grabbing one stop arm and one has a hold? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
I'm not. I did my thing. You're doing it.
All right. So, action is clutching. Action is clutching your arm. You now grab the arm. You spin him out of the way. You are now beginning to pull towards the fence.
In that case, I'm gonna use my telekinesis to just shove the shield down. 1,000 pounds, right? Can I just like
Oh, the fence?
force the fence away so they don't fall on the fence?
Interesting. Go ahead and make a d20 roll. Add your personal modifier.
Come on. Fence. 14.
14. It bends down and doesn't slam onto the ground, but it like bends at an angle. Iron itself, you just magneto push all across the way. It curves in kind of an odd arc. All of you go slamming down into it, kind of gliding off edge, reducing the damage you would have taken because you're now hanging at an angle, which means that you are going to take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. That's going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Divided in half.
Because you're raging technically.
So it's spinning, it's not.
That's alright, so that would bring it to 7. For you. So Snoop, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much did I make?
13.
Turned off. That's a charge.
You figure that you saved only takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And you help it with Joe. He takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are we still in combat? Or?
If General Rotanish comes back
The Eagles first. They take the full damage. Still hitting the angle action, so 3 times. However, it's still enough to fall unconscious. They, the fence like snap an arm like it's like an broken in the shoulder, and they go, and the pain just knocks them unconscious.
Do we want to accomplish and then we go gang up over Tonish and then question this person? Or we just fucking run?
Run, we need to fix shit here. This isn't our
we blew it up.
There's a couple tools that aren't singed.
But it would be good to take out, if we took out Rotanish, we would take out the top.
And it's like, wait on.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We can't leave. Are we out of combat?
You have a handful of the person who's unconscious. You all have about 40 or so seconds of a tonish.
Alright, go ahead.
Healing room.
No.
The baddie. Yeah, touch guy. I thought it was Imaharajo's friend.
No. Imaharajo's friend actually managed to make her okay because you're really like. So the book falls back and we see the floppy, kind of brown fur ears on this female bunny figure, Elagable, and you see her kind of sit up.
Are we doing this? Is this something we're really fucking doing?
Imaharajo looks really, really hurt.
Oh, Imaharajo super duper hurt.
Unconscious.
Healing word him.
We've got to go if we're going to deal with this. We go right the fuck now.
Let's go around Rotanish.
And we'll line up the druids like cattle time.
Okay. That'll take you about 2 rounds to get there. Actually, I'm going to get there with a dash. A few rounds to tie them. Alright, so what's everyone's placement on this?
I call everyone over where I remember Rotanish.
Right on the corner of the table, I guess in the semicircle.
I'll go inside.
Those who say, yeah, anybody who can't take a hit, back up. And those who can, get right in there.
I'm gonna just stay where I am.
There you are. Okay.
By the way, I just healed Imaharajo. 6 health points.
Great. He's doing much better. His possibly broken ankle kind of like fits right back in place. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Really?
No worries.
Rotanish is coming here.
You don't know, somewhere there.
That's where, well, I was right there when you finished, just before the table, and I'm like sitting there with a sword.
I'm on the other end of it so that we do.
So you're flanking him when he comes in?
Yeah, I'll go great.
Dancer, you want to come in here?
Travis, quickly, whoever
Is flanking.
I'm going to call Dancer in too. Dancer, you want to come smash this guy with your pussy?
I guess the first time for everything.
I'll come around in the circle as well to get I'm prepping a psychic lance to hit him.
I'll be on the. Can I be on the inside but stay stuck to the ceiling?
Yeah, you can definitely. That's available.
Yeah.
What's the one worth it for 10?
Here?
I'll get up close to where the around in the circle.
You want to get up close?
Sure.
Okay. Range attacks at disadvantage right next to somebody. Depending on if they do range or melee.
Depending on if you're doing a melee.
Hell yeah.
Um, yeah.
Right up there.
He's a barbarian. So
It's a barbarian.
magic good. Anything
Did he
else
beat
bad?
you up?
Yeah, he almost killed me.
You should get the final shot.
We'll see how this goes. And I'm going to rage when we get to the count 4.
I also sometimes hate to be just in the general vicinity. Just in hunger near bird.
Instead of holding an action, I'm gonna hold inflict wounds.
Nice.
Okay. Like,
You know what? I got back up. Yeah. So I'm ranged.
I'm not one of them.
I'm prepping psychic lance for the minute he appears.
Alright.
I'm going to stick him with a pointy end.
Alright. I got the red blue kid in.
Now, RCG. Your banishment spell is about to unravel. The little faint line of red light on the distant horizon you can see just beyond the open door outside. All of you are sweating. You do hear kind of in the distance, it sounds like some voices, people who have been called by the attention of 2 massively detonating skirmish crawlers nearby. But as you're all set up and ready to go, what do you do, Mrs. G?
Are we ready to do this?
I'll summon my hound. Just as one added bonus.
To fall on your belly from the ceiling?
He did.
This weird, like,
That's like, oh, that's
it's like black, like almost like a sludge drop.
It's frowning.
It's like Bombay doors, but and just go.
It's like shadows. Falls out.
Do it. That's great.
Sure. I will around before it's done. I will mutter a quick prayer to the change brain. It's going okay. CB, come on. And I will drop it.
Repenish appears perturbed and angry. Let's go on the table here.
24 plus 1, 25 points of crack damage.
Well, did you roll it?
Oh, I did not. That is a 21 to hit.
It definitely hits. Was it in?
Oh, you have 24.
Right.
Sorry, 25.
Yeah. What you got?
Light.
Light. Constitution save.
And a disadvantage because my hound is next to him.
That's true. Natural 18.
Okay, so that is 4. So he doesn't. It's a cute name.
She doesn't have a chance to. Oh, yeah, I know where this one's going to happen. He's literally just sitting there in this weird, ethereal exterior space, like confused, looking around. And suddenly, is back, and right as he appears, you all go.
38.
Alright.
When I kind of use my action to drop this, I don't know.
Dropping it since
Okay, then I will use Scramble the Dead. Scramble there, because I'm sending, like, what noise is that?
Is it wisdom saving throw?
It is a 15 wisdom save throw. Yay! That's taking a hit, so that's 2 12.
Yep.
3. 10!
13 damage. Alrighty. Bird.
Alright. I am going to do Scorching Ray. I'm just checking something real quickly. Okay. Scorching Ray. First hit is 14.
14 to hit. That's a miss.
Second 16.
Oh,
Yay.
Natural 19.
Good.
that hits.
That one's work. Okay. So 1 plus a d8 because of Mister.
Indeed.
Okay, that's not bad. 16.
16 points of fire damage. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Oh, and Mister's gonna throw some shit.
You got it. Literally.
Really? 27 minutes.
That's
Sorry. Second.
Please stay. Maybe more.
8 ace. An extra 8 points of damage.
okay. Got it. Getting apart from all sides. Imaging.
Intelligence saving throw.
Felt to go on this point. That's going to be next.
Alright, he takes 7d6. I'm casting a psychic lance on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 16, 17, 18, 22, 24. 24 psychic damage, and he is incapacitated until the start of his next turn. And I'm also going to flare my eyes red. And I'm going to take. Wait, what do I got? What's my hit points? I'm going to take 5 points of damage. And I'm going to drop a couple more. 6 more points of damage into him.
Alrighty. Well,
I'm gonna stick out Seedling and slash it along his weapon arm and try to cut the weapon out of his hand. And I think I'm flanking because of Lana's death doge.
you are.
It's an 18 to hit. First. Hits, okay. Then it is 6 12, and it's a mixed strength save.
Check it.
12 points of damage, strength save.
14.
Can you make this
14 fails.
Yeah.
Does he make saves if he's incapacitated, or is it at a disadvantage?
14 fails, so his weapon's out of his hand.
Actually, yeah. His battle axe falls to the ground.
Okay. And second attack will be a tripping attack. So actually, I will.
Was it damage on that one? Oh, it was 12.
Oh, plus. Sorry, I didn't do the hero die. 16, excuse me. Then I will spin the blade and jam it down to his thigh and yank and try to knock it down. That is a 23 to hit. So that is 12. Another 16 points of damage, and he has to make another strength attack.
Yes.
How do you Okay, so then, alright, I slice the weapon out of his hand, jump down, stick the blade with both hands into his leg, and I spin him around and yank his leg up and out from under me with amazing halfling strength, and drop him so that his head falls right in front of Ashton on the ground. All yours.
You really should have killed me that time. And I take the hammer, I kick Glennon, and just go straight in the chest. Use hyper rage. I'm just pull it all the way through on the other side of the time. So, and all the way the fuck out through the chest.
You pull him like you pull the soft bread out of the sub.
It's almost like a weird semi-translucent red and blue and you just out of time that are all kind of helping this one big fucking move.
Glasses to look like you're the 2D.
Actually,
I was really happy to gift my having to do this, but now I'm not.
But also keep eyes on the down druid just in case they come back to consciousness and sprint out with clawed fingers. You guys need to get back up.
There's a momentary bit of breath exhaled at the passing of General Tarnish. The second in command of the Baragons called me over on food.
Shoot. Should we have gotten information first? What's we got the druid? Okay.
The druid is nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Is he dead?
Might be.
No, they're conscious.
Correct. And I've been rolling death saves for him while you guys prepare and getting surrounded by once they expire.
He's dead.
Nobody healed him.
We got
I'm
druid.
trying. Well, what do we do? Well,
It's not a bit. I mean, we'll never know. Oh, no, I don't have it prepared, but maybe.
But he doesn't get to tell the
I'm going to be for several days. Remember, take a little visit and realize that they've been. I'll just sleep next to his dead body and wake up and do it tomorrow morning.
throw him in the hole.
Yeah, throw him in the hole.
Joe, are you okay?
Joe is still out back, like, I decided best to not know what's going on in there. Sounded like it was a little messy.
Search the body.
Can we also shutter the windows and run to the front door and take on the left and right, see if there's commotion or other people coming to sound of, I don't know, fireballs and shit detonating, and then shut the doors if so.
There are definitely people at this point in the morning, like, a lot of those people were sleeping, but now there are people like looking at the windows, people like putting on robes and to inspect. There's here, especially in the ends, like it's a community, it's pretty tight knit, and a lot of people know Joe to be a benevolent person and look up to this, individual and the work he does. So any sort of loud chaos and possibly dangerous circumstances happen, people are like looking out to check in.
Maybe don't take a word for the good folks.
Oh no, that's a good point.
Sorceress stuff, right? People are used to this. But I mean, the repair went bad.
Yeah. You're, steps up. He goes. He reaches down to the charred part of wood from the fireball they unleashed and takes some of like the soot and goes, nice. Runs out into the street. All good folks, just that's the wrong connector to the other focal point. He's like, I don't know, she's sorry. It's all good, I'm fine. Back to sleep. Closes the door, spins around. Oh my god. I am so happy to see you.
We're happy to see you. What happened? Yes.
And on the other side, like the woman was in, the kind of mousy brown fur across her face and these white front teeth, ones that kind of chipped to one side, these amber-colored eyes, and kind of the long, kind of floppy ears that are kind of jagged at the edges. You see her wrapped in kind of a green, like a cloth wrapping with a long rope beneath it. Steps in. All of a sudden, have been put to task outside of our preferences. Also, thank you for the alley-oop. Do these friends of yours, Joe? Yes, everyone, this is Verna, the Viper, maybe, I don't know. Lagamore, they're a red folk in Exandria. They're faded in originality, and so they don't cross too often into Exandria, let alone make a home here. But they are a hair bunny folk. See her, the hood kind of still up, half kind of cotton as her fur kind of lamps around Joe's. Well, actually, you two would know, at least probably a reputation, specifically you would know. She's one of the masterminds of what's called the Overmind of Tinkerers. It's a small circle of the Overmind sect.
Specialize in the, or no?
She specializes in explosives. Strange esoteric explosives. Sword for good. Well, what can I do to fix you? That was some timing.
Yeah. Slow down. What did this group want, Joe?
We should probably not stay for long because there's a lot more of them.
Wait, Joe, I need you to prepare force. So I just assumed
Can we take some tools?
yes.
What do you need? And then,
Can we search through the bodies while you're
Yeah.
doing
Sure.
the
The front door a little bit. Okay, so pull the body out the back.
Okay, got it. So
This is a game.
Got it.
We gotta roll the bodies.
Somebody's got to make an investigation. Oh, yeah, let's go.
I'm guiding.
I'm looting the bodies.
I'll too.
Is this an investigation?
So both of you can roll d20.
Take his best. That's a 24.
23.
Nice. Alright, so there are shields, hide armor, all manners of regular natural armor. Rikesh has a rather nice looking battle axe.
His hands.
Yeah.
Everybody got rings.
Also, there's also a fairly nice pair of boots on Hamish as well that look to have resisted much of the dust that really settles on the soles and surrounding makeup of the boots that walk away.
We'll take a look at the go boots.
Yep.
The clean boots with the bloody vest. Maybe they would keep each other in check. Let the foot off the ground around.
As well as mostly on 10-inch, about a little over 2,000 gold. 2,035 gold pieces.
Yeah, they were the sneaky lion one have any weapons?
Yeah, had a rapier.
Decent.
What about the caster? Yeah, caster.
The true caster is high armor and all manner of strange kind of like components like bones and little relics and things that just kind of kept as a decor.
Yes.
But also
It's got bones, Lana.
Paragon's collar tire, necklaces,
Yeah, we should take all.
We're gonna put all of this in the hole
There
and
were
dump it
7.
somewhere else.
There was
So there's 7 necklaces. That's great. We each get any higher ranking identification on a person. The driver's license.
yeah. His passport's on him, thankfully. So that's great.
He's a pre-check.
He's clear.
Kind of investigation check. There's no like identification. They don't have like cards they show. But there is the symbol of the dust may have been the same like skull, but it's like burned like a brand into the top, kind of inside the left shoulder. You're uncertain that's Sigma is, but he's the only one that cares about it.
Brand.
Yeah, his left shoulder. But Dancer kind of discords. Joe, nice to see you. Been a weird morning, I'm sure. Oh, Dancer. Hi. Good to see you again. It looks to you and
We're sort of working together on this one project. We're not together, just on this one project. And
yeah.
She was hoping you could maybe help us with it.
Yeah, there's something real interesting you should take a look at. This reason. Joe kind of steps forward and as he goes to grasp it, there's just like as the massive bunny feet of like land next to him. What is this brought forward here? It's interesting. I'm looking at it myself. And they both begin kind of looking over and like whispering notes to each other. And the best man, while they're looking at it, Joe goes, "Oh, what they after the whole thing and the most stuff went down, Britannic and the small crews kind of grabbed us and been essentially pressing us to make materials. To lab checks, the explosive stinks. I don't know what they've been using them for, but from what we've been seeing and hearing from the outside, there seems to be some sort of detonations or attacks within the city on stuff. We weren't allowed to leave, so they had us currently working on a early project next to Verna. Thank you made good fine work. It was partially designed. They kind of points over just like scrap of metal up in the center of the floor that was destroyed by the fireball.
Yeah.
You must see a broomstone number. Yes, from the device, a temporary Satan's broomstone. A few hundred feet for the minute.
Oh, wow.
But he looks back at this thing.
So they've been like doing terrorist stuff to any invading forces. Just for my Paragon's is a for hire group. but they're associated with Odahantu, who's part of the bad guys.
And God Squad has been showing up in airships.
Yeah.
So Violet Worm is listening, but it's the window looking for trouble.
Was there a blowstone in the corridor leading down to the key? Like when the
There
was
were
that?
skyships.
Yeah, but not in the interior corridor that pulls the power.
Not brimstone. It makes things fly.
That's different. Right. This is definitely a strange contraption. Elven make describe it all the runes. Some of the pure mix of magics that should, if I'm right on this, should make it unstable. Verna kind of looks close. Yes, but somehow it's balanced within its construction. Whoever designed this is extremely gifted. And while damaged, not in a way that was entirely limited in its ability to function, I don't think. Either.
Stop it. And so check for just like watching the way they look this and if they are what they appear to be.
Yeah.
Perception?
Insight, you said.
Oh,
You just told me you were doing that one?
I don't normally roll a check.
24.
Discover mighty owlbear beard oil from Beard Sorcery, infused with the strength of the legendary owlbear. This natural this natural elixir adds magic to your beard with exotic spices and citrusy woodiness. You'll feel ready to face the forest's fiercest beast. Beard Sorcery will be coming out with its Displacer Beast and Mind Flayer themed products. Check them out at beardsorcery.com/critical role. 15% off with the code critical role at checkout. Beard Sorcery. They have a whisper sponsor.
Here for it.
You can sponsor anything I do on the show.
That is not true.
I look at you and I raise my claws and
Is there like stubble drips or?
I think we need more time, but I have a grasp of what we. It seems like it's repairable.
Do you have a bag for them to get out of here?
Oh, yeah, yes. He runs behind over to the far corner and pulls out a large, like, leather case that's snapped together at the top and hands it to her. Sorry, this. Looks over the harness again. So I see her just throw shit into this bag. It's like throws another like side satchel, like a backpack, almost puts it over her shoulder. It's just grabbing things. While you're looking out the window, you can see that some other kinds of soldiers are starting to like head down there, like three of them, a trio.
Starting a lot of attention.
We gotta go.
Yeah, we're going. Just a little point of negativity over here. We blew all the cars.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's some dude, but I think it's a long way to get to the Ferngully, right?
Yeah, but plus we have to meet Keelan in like a couple hours. We're meeting her at noon.
But there was like a secret place that Hondir.
Yeah.
Like there was a little stowaway place.
Yeah.
Hondir had. Is that like a safe house? Is that Hondir?
Here, yes, was way earlier. That was back when we were first getting a look in telescopes, right? Like that was the small. He was a down member of the Grimberry family.
Sounds like a place.
Yeah. Had the old mines, but probably not get in too much trouble. Like as soon as you say "oh my burn," you watch Joe be like, I look at you like, what the fuck? And you see Brenda go, what about? Oh,
Shut up.
I'm an old friend of Jesse. Why don't we talk about it as we walk over the flat
Yeah, we
fence?
gotta go.
Where do you
Joe grabs her because look, we'll make it what we can get now.
just go back at the door just to slow them down.
Is there anything?
Oh yeah, we had to find over the boys in the hole.
Bodies in the hole.
Everybody's talking. I will have prestidigitation of the blood and stuff like that. Anything that's like obvious blood.
I'm helping them carry and taking things and putting them in my pocket is good. I'm helping.
I share some of the trinkets from the druid with Fern. I know. Do you want this bone? It's which bone?
You kind of begin to finish barricading best you can before the door kind of like.
I'm gonna do a silent image that is just a young girl's screaming face, like reaching through. That looks like it's part of the wood. It reaches through and screams, and then reaches a hand towards them.
We should go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys upstairs the door.
What the fuck?
We're going.
Alright, so Verna and Joe kind of like grab whatever they need, what they have around them, and you all head a back door. The fence bent backwards, so you're going to have a hard time climbing over this little person until you begin to dart into the alleys behind. And kind of Joe and Verna and you will know the city well. Eventually kind of find yourself scattered a bit through the various buildings and alleys and small shaded gaps between until you get the sense that you're probably safe for the moment. Have a little breath again. Alright, so where are we off to?
Arthur?
Or are we going back to treat him and Keelan? How long is it?
Actually, at this time, I guess the sun's starting to rise. You have a number of hours until you're supposed to meet up again.
Oh, that's Bears.
Place top, right?
Yeah, honey.
Honey's place. It's kind of small, but it's close. It's big.
I know. It's an Xbox 5. Taste is really close.
She does like, I don't think it's gold. And then Verna's like, that doesn't mean it has to stop us, yeah?
Oh, I like that.
Should we taste each other?
Wait, what? We're gonna break it?
It's
Taste it, tell the way?
Yeah, I don't think we need that extra meat. We can just go ahead and funness.
It just keeps hacking in line.
People are, we look weird. This is a town of people who look weird.
Okay, I'd like a group stealth check.
There's also like, doesn't Dancer have a place here?
Dancer.
Drag dancer in a shitstorm.
Sure. I guess we don't want to have heat on.
No, if you ask Dancer's like, well, look, I kind of left this place for a bit, and the place I was staying wasn't mine, and I don't know if she'd be willing to help us at the moment. But,
What's her name?
What's her name? I'm sure. We can find it.
we're done.
I know.
Not Eunice. Nura? No.
Esmer.
Esmer?
Esmer.
With the Finders Takers.
You said pass without a trace.
Right, she wouldn't be happy with me showing up, let alone me bringing her along.
Sure. Well, last time I talked to her, she was sort of, open about fixing things between us and
Maybe another time without
Okay.
all this baggage. Really? We kind of points over at Joe and I was like, alright, where we going? Alright, so following down to the space where Hundir is keeping his kind of an alcove, I did just a general stealth check.
Pass without a trace.
Nice. 34.
29.
Last one.
Off the table.
22.
21.
At this early hour, just the light slowly creeping into the city, what of energies moving around, and the sound of growling skirmish crawlers kind of fills the streets, likely looking for you or someone else who's up to some early day business, do not seem to catch your trail. And eventually you come upon the exterior that you recall to have been earlier's locale. It is abandoned. It looks like it may have been lived in since and trashed a bit. But
Well, it's empty though, right? No one's gonna come look here.
no response.
Has it been an hour since we left Imarado's?
Not quite yet.
You're going to do a smell check of the interior. Take a couple steps.
Perception check with advantage.
Remember, it was super duper trapped the last time.
Oh,
19. You catch like simple smells of like your puddle in the corner.
Right.
Liquor. It's been long dried and spilled. You get the sense that since Hondi left, maybe squatters came through and then either haven't returned or are going to return. but it's definitely kind of like a
No loss of anything presently there.
not presently, but the best you can catch. So maybe a person been here in this day or two.
We should be clear. Okay, but short. We're clear.
What?
Okay.
Going in.
We were just trying to remember where we shot the water.
Oh, that was Neos. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll go ahead and I'll close up with the door until my form changes. Just
Okay.
a nose and a
Alrighty.
Sir, you rolled the that's right. You looked at everything. No, I did smell. There was no other. Didn't smell like anything in here besides like this thing that was here maybe a day ago. But check every room.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
As a 27.
27. You feel pretty confident. There aren't a lot of rooms in this chamber. It's maybe like 2 small side closets. And, this repurposed kind of almost basement-like hidden interior. Pretty empty of anything. The hunter had himself, and it's just been thrashed ever since. To settle in, Verna and Joe pull out and go over the harness again.
Hazard reported that on I-40 West and half a mile. You're still on fastest route.
For a bit, Joe looks over. Well, if I mean, you don't have to tell me if it's best not to know scenario, but like, what is this? Where?
What?
Maybe kind of help figure out what it's for.
It's very old.
Super.
Hundreds of years old.
Right.
Was used to siphon power from fade beings, potentially.
So yes, that's interesting. I looking at this, correct me if I'm wrong to what you were assuming. It's like speak out and say no, please. It seems the device to what you're saying can attach to a powerful magic source, be it object, location, creature, and channel or siphon much of the source energy to the base of the neck of whoever's wearing this harness. Mind you, raw energies of those types being infused into an incompatible host will likely destroy the host, unless they are inscribed with appropriate adaptation root or share a similar essence. This one, and Verna and Dancer kind of lean in, and this one seems specific in its runic tuning, but I imagine it could be adjusted by a powerful enough enchanter once repaired. Kind of Joe nods. That's certainly possible. The details of such an inscription, however, beyond me. I'm just an engineer, but the kinds of enchantments of that power I have no grasp on. But this can be repaired. Take me a couple, 2-3 weeks probably get some materials I have. But if you're all up, I'll make that shorter. The answer is, I imagine it would. I mean, you and me together would definitely knock this down to the better part of 2 weeks. Wherever's like, wait, I mean, I'm on the run now a long time. What's I get to do? There we go. What are we doing? Whatever it means, if it means we get to toy with this and do something interesting, strange. I mean,
We all need some,
But not the king.
Ira. Yeah. Will you need some resources? Buy materials and tools and
so, equipment? Yes, I don't do anything on name. Just like, yeah, we're, kind of left everything behind. But if I can get out of here and get to a place that has supplies, for access to some raw. I have probably most of what we need to do the repairs within what I grabbed. Just a few things I need to supplement that with.
Anything you absolutely can get here? If we were to really get far, far away.
If I'm being perfectly honest, it's been challenging to even make what Replenish was asking us to do because so many supplies were being pulled away by the war effort and all the various ships and soldiers coming through. But I might have better luck elsewhere. I don't know where the rest of that supply chain is funneling through Marquette right now.
I'll give you money.
Money helps. I just gotta find a place that supplies material.
So you should get Lazarus.
Oh, we have to go. My shop is partially destroyed, and I was the general who held both of us in captive is dead and missing. So
Where would you go?
Listen, really, no one knows if he's dead or
I get this stuff figured out.
Maybe they can come with us. Keyleth can drop us off, and then they can go with yeah, brilliant. With Timothy.
Would be separate.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where
She does.
Eos has some stuff, right? They have a college that has stuff, theory stuff. But yeah, I think you're right though. Timothy could take them wherever they need to go.
I don't think I know this Timothy.
Oh, you'll meet her soon.
She's beautiful, waif like little boy. She's in love. She's in Dune.
Joe's the nods. Okay. Well, I look forward to meeting whoever they are. As long as they can get us away from here. Okay. Well, I think our minds together we can definitely get this stuff quicker. In the right space. So hopefully this Timothy person can be helpful. Where and when we?
In a couple hours, we'll be meeting them at a tree.
All right. I'm sure. Y'all very, very unique people. It's funny. There was some interesting chaos in my life, and not gonna lie, makes me sad a little bit. She's in the beginning. Not a while back.
Where are you from?
I'm from Vienna.
From Nazareth?
Yeah, most of
Oh, okay. Born and raised?
it. I just kind of stumbled my way here. Get the sense that you have a similar story.
Yes, just made my way here, just float around. As we do.
Caliban.
How?
Hey, Joe.
Just,
So,
how do you know?
I know Birdie. I've met
You know Birdie.
I've met Sue's mother. Kind of like she looks to you like for a give or a tell. It's like
Yes. Have you seen them?
not recently.
They're really young. Did I want to check on them? It's alright. It's alright.
We're gonna have to come out this way eventually anyway.
Yeah, maybe at some point.
Not going to check on them unless we find a deal with this days.
Yeah.
Thanks. We have a little bit of time.
Everybody gets 339 gold, except for you because you don't take money and I'm not going to keep giving it to you.
So you can take a short rest.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
About an hour.
Okay, so it's not
339.1.
plus
That's true.
Well, how much do you think you would need, money-wise?
yeah, for supplies.
I mean, this is small stuff, but I think the real challenge here, the real pricey bit is going to be also be replacement materials. You know, there's a lot of different sources of specific goals and mental focuses and implication. It's decision is going to be the tough one to find.
Oh, wait.
Had some. Used
We
it.
did. I think we still have a tiny bit.
In my inventory, just in case. I wrote boss with residual. I don't know if we
Well,
used that.
we gave some of it back to Timothy.
But not at all.
but not.
Well, we can give them whatever we have left.
And then maybe Timothy would know where to get some more.
My inventory has some weird stuff in it.
Yeah. Did you either of you need a white sodas for lovers tea or?
Drugs.
I'm fine. Do you? It's like, I have no interest, but thank you. Dance goes, yeah, I can drop off that.
Well, I wasn't really serious, dude, so I want to keep it for myself. Sorry.
I want to ask you. Shake my little form and I'll go over and zip up my tracksuit. So, look, if all the Vasselheim airships has been afloating around, and Neurotonis is probably having to keep a profile, right?
I imagine so.
Is there a new, ruling authority that's called the shots or digging in the dark webs as a phosphorus now that we need to be wary of?
To be honest, I don't really know. It wasn't long before Solstice went down and my shop's been vacant. As far as we were pushing on almost 2 weeks since I've really kind of looked outdoors. So, I kind of glances over towards the doorway. Those you can watch out there. It's like, from what I saw, the ships around that room surprised me if a bunch of political favors are being called in, or at least enforced. Vassar isn't known for its strong local government, so if there's money to be made and stepping out of the way, I'm certain that the other convicts aren't standing up to anything, whether they have reason.
So they're either showing up here, staging area, or maybe accompanying somebody of influence.
I guess this is as good as mine. It's kind of outside of my own preference and understanding, so
yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense. Could be. Well, we'll keep pouring over this test and make sure we have enough and all the materials required when we do finally get to a place to work on this. 2 weeks. Well, with all 3 of us together, maybe even less. Once again, this is all very new and we're just kind of taking a crack shot at estimating this. So could take more, could take less. 3 of us working together with decent supplies and even a makeshift workshop. I think we could do okay. And maybe if this, Timothy knows of a good place to get tinkering work done.
Isn't she friends with the Whitestone guy? He's a tinkerer. That's
Metal tinkerer.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but still, he's a tinkerer.
Yeah, tinker wood, man. I don't know you even.
The other
Not to snitch you
Yeah,
out.
all that's he's got money to make money. He's got resources. If they said that their production, their line of their production. Oh, his name is Percival Frederick Jean von Muskowski Dorolo III.
Yeah, he made my second.
You were good, Sarah.
Sorry. You see, Joe's eyes go a bit wide. The terrible tinkerer Taldori.
Oh.
He has an alliterative nickname.
I mean, I've heard tales and jokes and all sorts of weird
Like what?
things.
We met him. He was not a nice guy, but his wife was great.
And hot.
And Timothy's a friend of his, and he's got another friend who's a baker, and also he's people.
And this is Pate Dorolo the third.
Oh, that's right.
He's like,
Terrible
Yeah.
tinkerer of my heart.
Nice to meet you.
It kind of looks like my head just emerges in your shoulder.
Into my hair.
Okay, great. Well,
Yeah.
I am very curious to see what sort of facilities this tinker might have.
We caught a glimpse of his house, and it was awesome.
I guess we'll check in.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, if we go to the Sliborn Islands, and we're gonna find this Girona, and we're gonna look for this tree. Yes. Just we're not gonna need this funnel for that, right?
I don't know.
We can't do anything with it anyway. I mean, it's not fixed.
Best to let them work it. I mean, before
Well, we
we're
go.
fine.
Can I just say, Jordan? What if we go and eat it? If we go and eat it, then just do what if we find, what if we can fix the funnel? And then we can find some way to reverse it so that we can siphon the power out of Luminous. I mean, it was made for him, right?
Once it works,
It's the process of using it is more like a, how do I describe it? It looks like it's essentially a minor ritual. The source is the present or bound, and the funnel is then attached to the focal point in the back, and it draws the energy out of it within a few minutes. Though it will likely destroy whatever the source of power is, unless it's a massive source. I mean, if it's an individual, if it's a person, it will likely wither whatever language they have, unless they are celestial or more powerful essence. If you say if they was using it, unless they're at RJ level, I doubt they survived the experience. But if it's a larger power source, if it's a location, if it's a place, I don't know, it can all be done. But it's I don't know. I'll figure out more as we look at it. But I don't think it's like an instantaneous thing.
It just sort of
But
sucks it in.
I mean, once we figure out how to repair it, that doesn't. And Verna finishes the sentence. Mean that mechanical alteration.
Are you kind of the hive mind people, the burning, the old minds burning?
I just dabbled in talking a bit with some of their friends when I did ask. You can see the eyes have a little bit of the kind of darker, almost ashen shadow at the edges.
You know, you just strike me as a dabbler, that's all.
I've been into dabble.
Fun. So,
I think we got a good plan.
alright.
They're gonna go to Whitestone, hook up with Percy,
Okay.
fix this thing. I'm sure he'll be like, yeah, come into my house and fix this.
Yeah, I'm sure Percy will be welcoming
Yeah.
and say, oh, whatever you need. If Keelan is with
Kimothy is with them, then it'll be okay. So maybe we should go to her. Yeah.
it's probably been long enough at this point, right?
Yeah, well, we can.
I would love to just shake a couple trees if possible, because I know we're coming back here.
Shake a couple trees.
Here before we leave.
Yeah, I want to just put some word out to see if we're gonna be back here. I want to try and wrangle it. I should probably go alone. So,
Have we taken a short rest?
Yeah.
Just
if anybody who can do long distance communication would be really nice.
Okay.
Well, that makes me think. Makes me wonder if Ludinus is actually Elven, or if he was even wearing it for himself at all. Was he powering something or somebody else up?
Spitting on people and calling them, taking
I
it.
think he was pulling it into himself.
Maybe. We still don't know what Predathos is.
When this was made, I don't even think, I mean, Luminous wasn't thinking about Predathos when he was making this. It was like he was,
Do we know that for sure?
no, but it really wasn't part of his news too much, you know? Like, he had a time, and it was all about extending life. Right?
Primarily, a lot of them is dealt with extending lifespan. You seem to be an underlying obsession with Ray Kurzweil. Stay alive long enough to figure out how to finish your still in process.
And we've got a number of threads indicating that he's been around longer than makes sense.
Correct. Even by his own admission, perhaps even as long as eternity or somewhere during that time. Which put him over 800 years, almost 9 centuries old.
How far into the 40s? That's a long time.
Kind of makes me wonder if FCG and it. Where was that place you were from? The ancient city?
Yep. Aor.
Aor gets you to all.
Oh my gosh, from Aor, you sucked up the power from Aor back in yourself?
Go to Aor.
I don't know. And then you got a power source. Free to have power source. And you could.
Could you get a big battery?
I don't know.
Well,
It made a straw sound. I don't know if that's a battery.
did say that if you can find power sources that match our vibes.
Yeah, sure, that's
Shared essence. So we go to AO for you. For me,
great.
we go to a graveyard family. It'll be
A mortuary? Do we plan what to do with all the power?
be strong.
Oh, okay.
Destroy
Okay.
limits.
Step
Save the
one,
world.
absorb essence. Step two, step three, try it.
Plans be written.
Okay. Got the beginning, got the end.
But what if you can like go to the moon and just suck in moon power? Sucking shadows, infirm, hero, you can suck up Nanamori.
And the wolf king?
The whole king.
Well,
These are good. There's no bad ideas.
just
We're just
maybe actually learn what the thing is.
yeah. They should work on it first.
I'm gonna quietly back out of the room and just we're just gonna not
So
say
you two are
goodbye.
gonna go off and
Be back to
I'm gonna put my hood up.
Alright. Where are you off to?
I want to go over to the head towards the Death Wish and see if we can. I'm gonna start asking around about Pocket, see if we can find anybody who knows where that fuck is.
Okay.
Go Bucket.
Alright.
Is it the two of you?
Yeah. Just need somebody who. I think everybody who just kick ass is one thing, quietly kick ass, but no one expects anything weird but so and you can yell for help. Shake the sideways, which it might.
So you ask around for Pocket.
I do. Hold from.
Yep.
Very well.
Old connections. You're gonna make a persuasion check.
Alright. Persuasion checks. Those go really well. Can I add 20 gold to that persuasion check?
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
Yeah, you can.
Thank God.
Lowers the DC.
It's 9 with my -2, 7.
Unfortunately, it looks like with recent events here in the city, Pocket has kind of gone underground. Like a number of other figures who work in some of these spaces, they've either found outside of the city, or at the very least, they're not wanting to work in the presence of a lot of powerful temple soldiers and figures who might be a little larger with outside law ideals.
That's the nice thing about going home. Plan B is really. You're about to see some weird shit, honestly. Oh, wait.
I'm excited to see some weird shit.
Keep your mind sharp and try not to read anybody's. Don't read anybody's mind. I'm gonna go for fucking Justy. Shit.
Okay. So you are heading to the Palace of the Almighty.
But I'm trying to do a loop to then if all else fails, 3 more. It's my last shot. Okay, this doesn't work.
Okay. So following action around the early morning hours, the lights of the sky becoming into pinks and oranges to eventually kind of the brighter, welcoming lights of the sky. You can see the glittering kind of rainbow-scape of the still existing solstice magical weave up in the stratosphere. And there's still the red moon just silently lording over the entirety of the valley. You come upon a somewhat impressive structure of stone and simple arches, with a large green glass dome that sits in the central portion of the structure's chamber. As you kind of approach the simple archway entrance, it's very dark, and you can already see up through the windows that face outside that there's kind of like a sepia stain to the glass that is thicker along the edges, almost like a burned out building. The smoke could change the coloration of the stone of the glass. You follow actions, the steps, and stepping into the shaded interior, and your eyes have to adjust from the brighter lights. It's very, very dark inside. And here, you see this massive chamber is just scabbards of furniture, tables, chairs, cushions, pillows, strips of cloth and dangled from the ceiling, partially covering the kind of slightly dirty green glass dome that the light kind of filters through above, giving everything inside almost aquarium feel.
Does it feel like anything's very different from the last time we were here? Has it changed, or is it the same?
It's similar. That's right. Yeah, so you've been here previously with him?
Yeah, that's right. So this would be familiar to you.
Mostly unchanged. You enter, there are a number of sleeping figures scattered around, a few that are awake, two that you see that are playing a card game, and there are three that are off the side, kind of holding these kind of elongated pipes that kind of curl up into their mouth and kind of gently have a morning smoke. But as you kind of step within, everyone in the chamber is awake and it shifts over and looks towards you, and then a little light hits their eyes like a flashlight catching a cat in the distance.
This is so much fun.
It's good times. Looking for Justin. It's kind of important.
You hear a voice from ups the way say, "You looking for justice? Who the fuck do you think you are?" You see a woman in her kind of late 20s, kind of a palish gray skin with kind of a tattered black hair that kind of goes over one eye, with like a chocolate and white in it, kind of like black studded leather that's kind of torn at the elbows, kind of showing through fingerless gloves. You can see like a sugar cauldron on this side of a dented ass fucking metal. She pulls like a dagger out, kind of puts it in the hand and looks at you. You know this person. Shady Sally.
Fuck me. Okay.
Shady Sally. In your head, you hear, who the fuck is she?
As I fucking live and breathe. Wow. Pleasant surprise to see you so alive.
Nice to hear it's pleasant. Just the one I was looking for.
Looking for Jess?
No, I'm looking for you.
What do you want from me?
We've got some debts to settle. And I feel like we're running out of time to settle. Times being what they are. This Imogen, by the way, my new crew.
Hey.
Annie.
This, you head back here. How did he do? And there's just like this faintest little buzz in the back of her mind. And you sense in that moment, as you kind of open your mind a little bit to her, you feel there's just a presence of a mind throughout everyone in this chamber. As they all look up.
You staying here these days?
You know? Yeah.
Is everybody else still around?
I don't know. We've all been on a race. I just kind of stumbled back into town, following where the business is going. And, you know, Red Glow, it's hard to ignore. It's money made or stupid decisions to die to. So.
Oh, I'm leaning into stupid decisions right now. So, this is one of the nobodies, that group of people who left me bleeding on the street after everything went fucking bad.
There's so much about you.
Let's be fair. If it was turn, you would have left me to see.
You know,
You're pretty fucking broken.
I promise just one. I take a punch.
Ooh. Roll an attack.
Everybody's enjoying eyeballing here.
Not right away. I'm not really doing it with anything other than that. That's kind of shitty.
12. She's not defending herself. But as you go to get punch, she lifts her hand and catches it. Kind of looks down at the fist. You can do better than that.
You take one. It's your turn.
She kind of drops the fist. Justy, you awake? You're not gonna want to miss this! And like darts in with an elbow towards you. How do you fuck her day?
Honestly, I'm gonna take it and static defense.
Okay. Just roll, see what
Fucking scare her. That's fun. It's time. She just goes very, very slow.
and I'll just tip her over. Time suddenly picks up, stumbles a bit. You watch as she hits. All the other heads kind of over, and they're all just watching you so that she moves. And you hear like crawling out of the cloth, shifting. She fell. She stumbled.
I put my hand down to help Sally out.
Sally kind of knocks the hand away and kind of gets up. It's early. I haven't had my breakfast.
That's fair.
Reaches into her pouch and kind of like.
I spent all this time indentured to that fucking bitch paying off your debts. Now, we're gonna get even. We're gonna be dealing with the fucking big red fucking hole in the sky. And the gang needs to get back together, and then you get here. We're not getting the gang officially back together, but you're really fucking good at what you do, and we need everybody who's good at what fucking you do. And if you can find everybody.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to merge onto I-3 West.
Can't make any promises. It's hard to find these days, Ashton.
Justy kind of lands on the upper platform. It's like they have a table button. It's like, need people. What for?
We're gonna save the world.
And everybody else in the room starts chuckling together.
Wanna read mine?
There's that odd stillness. All the laughter stops at once.
You haven't been in here yet, have you? This is a fucking fun house.
I'd be very careful. Justy all of a sudden is right up in your face. They're like pointed, curved, like the end of the beak right against your nose. Okay.
So there's no left to me.
Yeah, lead on.
I would, please, follow me. I would ask you to where?
At light, turn left on the East I-40 access road. Then keep left to merge onto I-4 East.
Sally? Genuine pleasure. Not a lot.
Proceed to the route.
Look forward to seeing you work again.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto East County Road 34.
Here's a little strength.
She kind of grabs a stool, pulls it up with that.
Turn right, then to left.
I've never in your head. Have you ever done this before?
Turn right.
No, I've never been this far in.
Great. There's something
In a 1/4 mile, turn right.
I'm sure you know that.
Proceed to the route. In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Jewett-Ashley Road.
And that's what we're for. Ride or fucking die. Don't fucking leave people.
You follow Justy towards the back of the chamber, towards one of the kind of haphazard crooked bars that sits on the edge. There is a doorway that leads to, looks like a split hallway, and a chamber that is a simple chamber door across from where the hallway is. Justy turns back and looks at you, but pushes the doorway open.
Should we put a mask on or was she serious about that?
Oh yeah, no.
I'm putting some on my face. I don't know what that is.
Absolutely. And grabs a lantern off a nearby hook, kind of sparks it to light, lighting the interior of the walls here. You can see the stone walls in here all have this like black crawl, like a creeped, like a black.
Visit SiriusXM.com to sign up online quick.
What's up? Amarillo, Texas. In Texas.
Outdoor.
D&D Buckies. Live stream D&D Buckies. Who's there now? Hello. Mm. Yes, the test. Do you think you're gonna pass? Sure. You fixate on the mistake. Yeah. Is it is it is it like a uh if you fail one section, do you have to go back and take the whole test again, or do you have to go back and just take the portion if you fail? Yeah, I thought I read that it's much like a pilot's license, like your pilot's exam, um, your check ride. That if you fail one, like if you fail your final landing, you bust on your final landing, you only have to go back and land a couple times. You pay the examiner, but you have to like go back and land a couple times, and then you pass. Yeah. 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 You're only going for the license that's like a straight truck or not a full trailer, not a full A. Yeah. Oh.
security professional grade 2.
Pretty much. I mean, like, well, like, Penn State, like, doesn't do, like, promotions that often, so it was kind of like, happened.
That's awesome.
Rick is a super duper working man. And then we got a thing right at the end, literally the end of the day today, where somebody had security breach and they had 100 SSNs on their laptop. Not where you're supposed to be.
No.
That's above my salary. Even my due. That's something for my boss to take care of.
You're a whole bunch of fired. That's not for me to take care of.
Yeah, that one's gonna trigger reporting shit. And
Like, you can probably get, like, other penalties right now, just getting fired for something like that.
Uh-huh.
That's what it is and what they were doing.
Yeah.
But it looks like this is gonna be actual. A lot of times we get these, it's like, oh no, it's gonna be huge, and then we actually look at it and then it's melting on the first machine. Does it look like it's gonna be one of those times? Our security contact was like, yeah, we ran the thing and it has so much PII that we can't even like give you a detailed breakdown of it because like it's maxed out our scanner. So
Like they were trying to gather information to sell for fraud.
no, they were processing like enrollment shit, but instead of doing it in a secure enclave where they're supposed to, they just put the location in the download folder.
Just on their personal device.
Yep. Fingers crossed that the SSN belongs to them, and then all the other records are just nothing.
100 SSN.
We don't know. We know there's an SSN, but we don't know how many of them. Like, yeah, there's at least 100 individuals, but we don't know what information. So.
Right. Anything else really good out of the order?
The link I shared is something I learned about at work. Yes. Fucking wild.
Oh.
Sarah espionage is like an ever-present thing, and we just don't think about it.
Do you want to see Amarillo? Amarillo. That's a Buc-ee's. That's a whole bunch of gas pumps. Yeah, that's not a bridge. that's gas pumps. Yeah, this is a small Buc-ee's. Yeah, they're good. Brisket's good.
He simultaneously like loves processed gas, but then also he texted me yesterday. He's like, South Carolina literally just changed their law that you can't talk on the phone while driving. This is why they lost the war.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is where they store all the extra flat. You know, when they need some flat. Well, no, yeah, when they need some flat for a bridge or new building or something, this is where they come and get it. Nope. Nope. I get to see Amarillo and Route 44.
I'm gonna say it was a joke of us moving to like Texas. And just nothing about me wants to live in Texas. Nothing.
What's up, the guys in cowboy hats, good old boots, and nice big old pickup truck.
Austin's alright.
I've never been. I just want to go. I want to go. I mean, no, actually, no. Technically, we've technically been to Texas because we've been to.
We've been to El Paso.
El Paso.
Not The party finished up their from Baba Yaga, learning things about themselves. Also, most importantly, learn that the Vendralians are trying to basically figure out how to give people magic, like by manipulating the weave. And Nylea directly contacting Lear and telling him to protect her shrine. And party giving the anatomy of the tag, a small wooden doll, really a corncob doll, a reminder that she used to be human. And the party was essentially wrapped back where they had started. After you all had a long rest, so you did not put in you had a long rest, you do get a long rest. You are also, I'm sorry, I totally dropped the ball. I meant to make the map, like a new map of like where you are going, and I completely forgot to do that this weekend.
You can have it next weekend after the.
Yeah, yeah. When I have any capacity to like think about anything else. Except air brakes. And you are on the other side of the mountain pass. You are just about in the boundaries of the Orc Empire now. Um, you know that you still have quite a bit to go. You still have several weeks journey before you actually get to their capital. But you are going to be in the Empire, like in a couple hours of walking. That is where we will pick up. It is morning. You are rested.
I want to have spent, like, obviously I took my trance and then studied my spell book. But I wanted to have launched into that treatise on weave manipulation.
Yeah. So it definitely it's still kind of in the theoretical parts, but you're like, oh, okay, if you do this and carries X and okay, like this definitely looks feasible. It's not quite like
and I'm following like what it's saying, right? Like
yeah.
Is it like some sort of ritual that they want to do? Like what is it?
Yeah, so it looks like a specific ritual. That's kind of easily manipulated. So it's like once this is defined, it could theoretically be used by anybody who has knowledge. It doesn't require extremely hard to get components, but it is very specific knowledge. Like you would have to have somebody very competent to perform this ritual.
And as far as I can tell, it's just trying to give people magic. Because my suspicion that I had voiced to the party was that they are going to try and like reverse it, essentially to like take magic from everyone else. Does it look like that's possible from this?
It's something that is like kind of put in the asides of like, oh, theoretically, like we could do the reverse, but it's still very much in like the conjecture. That part is still in the kind of conjecture stage. And this ritual is like definitely not complete right now. Like there are parts that are missing because she hadn't worked it out yet.
All the partiers, like Lear will hear because he's not like with me, is just be occasionally going,
Which is kind of an early rider. Especially because of
that you are needed.
Putting like the dots together of the seekers are desecrating every temple that they see, eradicating God's influence, and with this in the picture, Arliss is very antsy. Definitely on the thing of echoing Sarah's. And it's also, but also like intrigued by this magical knowledge that's crazy down to a stack of papers. Sarah, I do hope Baba Yaga does confine her and doesn't let her out. And I don't think we can count on that. Baba Yaga is, Faye. She might just release her right into the Jolly's courtyard just for giggles. Exactly. And she might not even have control over that situation to begin with. What was the wizard's name? Naira. If Naira ever decides to head back, I'm pretty sure she's powerful enough to just plain just flipping through the day of Baba Yaga wants her keep locked up. Again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure Baba Yaga could even keep her there. I mean, she could if she really wanted to, but she's also bound by the Feywild that nonsense. We could have paid her. We could have made a deal with her, I bet, to find her hand a little bit to help us, but that's a big ask. A big, I'm sure that payment would be pretty big. It's not one that I'm going to make. So you have to figure out how to make magic happen to people that can't make magic, or take it away faster than she can. Who's the better wizard? No question, I want you to prove it to him. Mm-hmm. And I'm very much want you you did a cult. I mean, kind of Delvante. It might be of why the big families are such a other things all in the secrets business. Sure, it's a organization on the surface, but clouding on what the original purpose was. What's the original purpose? I mean, not that everyone lost their faith in the gods because some misfortune happened to befall some people, but that aside, this seems to be the point. This is everything. This explains it. Indeed, it's very noble. Clear. Clear that gate. Yeah. Okay, but you can. Okay, you can unmute yourself. He said, we should probably call back home. Yeah, I was just gonna have Lear cast sending instead of Delvante. You guys don't have sending stones, do you? We did, yeah, actually. Prepared one. We have, hold on, I actually have the sheets of which person actually has the sending stone. We look it up.
And I mean, sending stones are usually just one casting a day of sending.
Yeah. Right.
You know, they're kind of poor. I think we were working on coming up with a new, 6th or 7th level spell, true sending. It allows you to have 1 10-minute conversation with someone.
Is that something I could downtime work on? So we had a sending stone to Madame Devante and Casper our butler. Okay. There we go. Do you want to talk to Madame Devante? Do you want to talk to both? Do you want to talk to Madame Devante or I need to take the stone and send it. gonna send to Lauren, one of my trusted secret contacts. Did he party with us ever? Do I know him? You know, probably know of him. Well, probably don't know him. Like, if I don't know him, I can't send to him. Since we just took a long rest, oh gracious TM. I could switch it up, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, then I get sending Lauren. Oh, never mind. I could also do it before I go to bed if you don't want to use the spell sets. That's fine. Probably better to hear from me than clear. Hi, stranger. Tell me about secrets. Trust me, I'm definitely friends with Darlis. Families finding ways to take and give magic, testing shrines, lesson God's influence, using seekers to monopolize magic. The last word is Alara safe. Keep your back. Shit. We'll try to protect shrines. Guardians are going wild. Glad Amara's safe. You stay safe. Lear too. Bad rumors about him. So I like look at Lear, kind of gaze, like kind of like either like his regular bad rumors or something something else. Rumors about me? Yeah. Context that's bad rumors. I don't know if it's your usual interest rumors or it's someone else entirely. Well, his lecherous rumors are usually fact, but I know. I live with you. I'm trying to soundproof the third floor, okay? I only have so much technology. Can you describe the person? I need to call them. Given everything that's going on, I don't like some of that. Obviously, Ted is safe as well. I figured to describe Warren. If he's a member of your inner circle, I imagine at some point he has met Lear. Alright, that's right. Sure, let's make it easy. Lauren? Is that her name? Lauren. Hi, Lauren. Lear here. Treacherous, bad rumors, you say? As much detail as you can fit in 25 words. You can respond to this question. I hope you're as well. Seekers released documents on defected pirate ship. You, double agent of Delante family, trying to put Haven on bad path, give Mayor bad info, etc. Apparently, geez Louise, guys, apparently I have two jobs. Apparently, not only am I the courtier for Haven, I guess I'm the courtier for the Delmonte family as well. That's the rumor. That'd be great. I mean, I already have good memories, but I can even get better memories with that. But that's about it. True, right? No, no. I mean, I worked for them before, but this is what? this would have been 25 years ago?
Yeah, give or take 25 years ago.
Yeah, a quarter century. I worked for them, and then we flew out, and then I worked with Airdrum's family for a while, and that's how I met Arliss, and the rest is history.
Yeah, plus you've been
I've talked to them, and God knows how long. Ages.
You've been helping Lorenzo and all the other Sean's of Haven the past 15 years to rebuff the family's influence.
Interesting. I'll check in with Lorenzo. I have more Sydney spells. It's before I went to bed, right?
It's gonna be before you went to bed.
I think I have one more. Maybe to send to Lorenzo. Hi, darling. We're here. I hear I'm a double agent. Very sexy. I hope they don't believe any of that. Almost in Orchid Empire. Got sidetracked by Hag in Feywild. Crazy story. Over a drink when we get back. Hope you're.
It's gotta be more than 25 weeks.
Yeah, that's it.
I trust you. Think forgery. Other advisors don't trust. Telling me find someone else. I believe in you. Don't fuck this up.
Well, you can reach out to the Del Monte family. That'd be a pretty ballsy move.
That's smart. Given that we are just about to cross into essentially a hostile, at least antagonistic territory.
What are they going to do about it? They're nowhere nearby.
They've been on good terms with the Orcamen. They've been sending emissaries, haven't they?
Oh, that's true. They have. Fine, I'll try to find a new way. Fine. You make me a better person. I'll think about a better way to be petty to them. That's more subtle. Thank you for driving me to success.
Okay, what are you doing?
We'd get a long rest and then wake up.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
That was happening in the evening, early morning to give people an ascending.
And we'll use this thing stone to send to Jasper. Hi, Jasper. Rumors are I'm a double agent. Throw a gala for the orphans. I don't care if they get money. Just figure it out.
There.
Before did you run out of words? No.
See if Jasper has a way to get this to Madame Devante. I'd love to hear this.
Can you tunnel teleport books? Sure. That's my last 4 words.
If you can get books to Madame Delvante, you should be sending us money so we can buy things.
You the back. I'll be taken care of. Hold on.
It's the arcane gate going on.
Jasper just has up there and be like, oh, there's all the money and
Arcane mailbox.
I have contacts in Bursa. Go there. Drop treaties with
How does that help us?
I'm so sorry. How does that help us? That somehow we'll be able to get it to that up Devante quickly.
All right then.
What was yours, Steve? Postman. Oh, no. I thought it was going to be the Postman. Postal Service, UPS.
Well, I can only assume he's not gonna do it by magic means, because he wouldn't be able to read it.
Yeah, true. I mean, I hope he's teleporting in magic means. Otherwise, it's going to take forever to get there. Oh, onward and onward. See you around.
Arnold has been.
Sorry, he just crashed.
He's been like trying to tinker and seeing if he can just like as they're futzing along, he's trying to take and like tie the two removable rods it has like underneath like armbands so that they're like right here so that he can just like he can go like this and push the buttons on the end. He's trying to attach him to his forearm. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to be successful. Like he's trying. Like he's if he has to go to an armor if he figures it out. But like that's what he's been attempting. Yeah, did he break the wing of the horse? Oh no.
The horses that were stabled. Sorry, got him.
We're not too far from where I might think I grew up or was born. Taken from.
Sure, we're gonna have to bury you alive.
Well, we don't have.
I wasn't counting on this.
No, I don't think there's much for me there now.
I thought that too, and then I found literally my entire family. So that was pretty 100 years later. So that was pretty shocking.
Well, this is just where the circus found me and my family.
Circus?
Never mind. He keeps walking. He attempts to jump in the air and click all buttons.
Make an acrobatics check.
Can I roll here? Yes, I can. 23.
It doesn't work.
No, they both tear off. Now they're up in the air. Shit. He, like, one by one jumps up and retrieves them.
Hey, Barnell, the first close, I'd love to see where you... This is where you grew up, you said?
remember.
That's Elvis. I mean, Sarah didn't remember, and she's like really friggin' old.
Well, I mean,
You look old, but I don't know how old you actually are.
he's quite old, like for
Yeah.
his. I mean, like he's got the appearance of a very, very old, like human. I mean, it was a long time ago.
Aren't you curious?
I mean, kinda.
It's mostly on our way, right, Dan? Just a little left.
Correct, just a little off the path.
Oh, did we want to have swimming? Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, my computer was just like frozen.
All right, well, I'll cast seating. Last word is seating. Crush my boss.
There's a pot on the Ark Empire.
I think it's
Sorry, go ahead.
beneficial. Yes, no? And we're generic party of nondescript adventures yet again. Right, did you want to be human or?
It's a good question. If I want orc a bunch of humans, that looks weird. But if I'm an orc, then maybe I could talk to the orcs. I will say, you know that half orcs in the Orc Empire are not unusual.
You can also be
Honestly, half orc. Split the difference. Make me half orc. Look, liar out.
I don't know what that means. I just find that.
Right? So you're going to where Arnold's homestead was. Okay. All right. The party starts walking, and it's pretty easy territory. It's like definitely a lot drier. Like this is a big rain shadow that you were in. So on the other side of the mountain, before you went over the mountain pass, it was very lush. It was very green. On this side, it is fairly dry. It's fairly arid. It's not like a desert, but it's scrubland. So it's just like a very different feel. There's still like water. There's still animals that you're seeing. And the party starts walking. Probably about 3 hours into your journey, you see a shrine to Nylea. It has been, you see the guardian in front, and it seems like it was similar to the guardians you had seen in other shrines where it kind of came to life and started going berserk. It's dismantled and kind of laid out near the shrine. The shrine itself has been destroyed partially. But you see that it's been partially rebuilt. You see some secret graffiti there, but that's been mostly painted over. You see, most interestingly, you see a painting of Nylea, and you recognize her as Nylea, like it is clearly Nylea. Well, like image of Nylea, like she looks different in real life, as Laird does now. But she is dressed in the garb of the Orciman Empire. And in the painting, she's still a scholar. Like she still has like the books. She's still clearly
going over a bridge. Brady's, I won't even make you roll. You recognize this bridge, like deep in your, communion, like confirmation classes. As this is the bridge going from death to the afterlife, like within the orc religion. And then Nylea, the orc scholar, is going over the bridge. Like she even has like an orc tusk. What is it? What is it on? It's like a fresco. So I don't know one for art, but this one I actually know. This is the first thing like that. And it's Nylea with a cool war tooth, which I think she should always be depicted with, honestly. But it's nice to see.
This is Orc Nylea?
I think that she's dead. Like, Nylea holds the sway or the beyond, not the transition. That would be Neferos. Shouldn't this be Neferos?
What's that? I don't know. That's an art scholar, but I'm just telling you what this is.
Does this like jog any like intellectually anything?
Syncretism. You do not see a Theros. This is very clearly Nylea.
So weird. Do I know? Do you think that since we were at temple, aren't we supposed to like help prepare, or this is what temple, or we can't really do much of anything? It looks good to me. No one's trying to kill it right now, right? We can peel a little bit of green off of it, some vines. I don't know. Yeah. This should be preserved. Let's make sure this is preserved. Let's really think hard about it. But I don't know what else we do other than that.
So is this an orc empire shrine to Nylea? Or is this
It looks that way.
Is that what?
Did it have another name?
I mean, there's like in this world, there's a lot of unnamed shrines. They're just like local village shrines. They're not like giant complexes, but it's like you live out in a village. You're not gonna go hours and hours and hours or days to go to like a shrine. It's a small local shrine. It's got a guardian. It's got paintings. It's got some an altar. So this doesn't have a name.
Do we know if the orcs, do they like consider a Theros to be in the pantheon?
Roll religion check.
18.
So he's not like as important to them. So what the orcs believe is that your soul is judged when you are died, when you die. Your soul is judged by Yazatas or angels essentially, and depending on how like good or moral you were in your life, you're greeted either by a foul old foul smelling old hag or a maiden. And those determine, if you are greeted by the hag, you're going to go to the good place. If you're greeted by the maiden, you're going to the good place because you are righteous in life. Nylea appears to be taking the place of that maiden. So it's not necessarily that a Theros is gone. It's just that a Theros
I'm not particularly religious, but even I find it a little bit offensive.
What you doing down there, Yogi?
Study the diagram, Sam.
You mean you're gonna dig down and under the ranger station and come up?
You're kind of writing him out of the story entirely. I wonder. We know the story of him, right? I wonder if he came into the picture later. Like, he didn't come in, he didn't get his job until the war. Well, between the Titans and the gods, right? Certainly came after the others, but that's still thousands of thousands. That's older than old. Yes. I mean, there are no people, I believe. This doesn't look that. This doesn't look that old, right? Like, this is clearly like, like this is a new painting. But have the ideas? I mean, yeah, have the ideas of godhood gone back? I don't know. Athenas is just as much of a god as any other gods are. Everything is valid. This is just a weirdly white writing of it. Well, it's not very strange of their conditions, but is there going to be nothing else? All we can do is get more answers. Mental picture. Alright. Party continues to walk. Didn't see anything else at the time, right? No. Nothing to investigate. Nothing to investigate. And I assume that this party is not going to like rob and actively worship the No. Not there's like that much of value. It's like some, some jars. Jars. 3 jars. Some good olive oil. Marmalade ones.
Unless we want to make it look like the Seekers did it.
Okay. I want fucking stuff up, like, actively radar. And, pop stuff is the first one to see it. You see a village. It is probably maybe 500, 750 people. And there is a festival going on. Fuck! I pointed at everyone. Party. Does it look like a fun festival or like a messed up festival? Sarah? It's fun. It's not like Midsummer. It's just like apple bobbing and like words.
Pony rides.
Yeah.
Axe throwing.
Sweet. What do I do?
I mean, everyone loves a good festival. We're passing through, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could go for a giant turkey leg.
Yeah. Those sound really good though. Let's go. Yeah. Stop, Sarah. Let's go. You're not safe, I can tell. That's the smartest idea. I love you, Sarah. And nothing better, nothing gay. The party continues. It's only a small, short walk until they enter the village square. And yeah, it's just, it's a really nice party. There is turkey legs for sale. There's a band going. There's some pony rides. And in the center, there is a giant painting. And the party, I'm not even going to make you guys roll for it, recognizes that this painting used to be a Farah. Definitely used to be a painting of a Farah, and is now a painting of a female Yazada within the orc religion. The mix of villagers are mostly, it's a mix of orcs, of humans, of a ton of half orc, like under 20s running around, and everyone is running around to harvest festival things. It's a farm, right?
Yeah, that's definitely their farm.
Yeah, definitely has one like gnawing on his turkey leg. And it's never like complete like poorly done like conversion from. I mean it's like a classic Afara pose and a classic like Afara face, but like with like the Yazada clothing. Like it's. Hey, this is starting to get a little odd. Yeah, Orlis, is this offensive? Should we be offended by this? I don't know. I think one, it's like, it's still a depiction of him. It might be a cross-cultural thing. It's still, yeah, sorry. Still a depiction of what they, them. It might just be a cross-cultural thing. Different versions of the same thing.
Asian Jesus.
How do we talk to someone about it without totally outers? Do they like? I would say they like tourists.
You could certainly have to somebody.
Anyone receptive around?
Everybody is very friendly. They seem to be having a great time. There is a ton of beer flowing, so everyone's like a little buzzed. It's just
wonderful.
Yeah, it seems like a really fun harvest fest. Nobody is like giving you the stink eye.
I love to go up to whoever looks like the closest to that town historian, who's also here.
Okay, do you want to talk to an orc or a human?
Are the orc friendly too?
Orcs seem to be having a good time, so yeah.
The orcs.
Okay.
Sure for the orcs though.
Alright, so are you going up to like a more elderly orc?
Yeah. Hello, Uncle. Happy harvest.
Happy harvest! You got some beer?
I do. I see you don't have enough.
Yes. But being old, don't want to pay for no beer.
That's true. That's true. Here, we can trade. And I give him my full sign, and I take his 2 Constein.
Aha! So, you're a traveler.
Yes. Does it read so clearly on my face?
I don't know you, so you must be a traveler.
That is true. Levi, and you?
statue. Tell me about, what is this festival about in these, was it a statue? Did you say, was it a statue that we saw, or was it some other kind of a fire? Yeah. Oh, painting. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like picture like a saint painting, like an icon painting.
Yeah.
Well, we had a successful harvest. It is the Harvest Festival. We celebrate Shreyosha and her beneficence.
Tell me more about Shreysha. I'm not familiar by that name.
She is the goddess of the harvest and of also of the wild, and of course of the harvest and of civilization and of all things that make us good and make us human. Well, people.
This doesn't line up with us, right? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that is
exactly. Okay.
It's a fun, but then he also gives some details that are like not Afara.
Yep. Like the harvest is also a Theros again being like written out of the story.
Yes.
I don't like this at all. Sorry, who's written out? It's a Theros. They got of death, right? Yeah. Turned to God. The god of transition, like the transition to state from like living to death and like harvest and the ferryman, autumn, like the ferryman, literally. And I'm whispering to Arliss. We're all standing nearby, right? Like
yeah.
I'm whispering to Arliss. This is just far, but they're mixing in the Theros stuff. Yeah, it's really weird. Who are the rest of the gods in Pantheon?
Well, the main god. You're getting me started, boy. Main god is Ahura Mazda, supreme god, the one who created it all. And there are the lesser gods, the Yazatas, the one who are so worthy of worship. And so, Anahita, the waters of fertility and healing, Sreyosha, the harvest, and Mithra, covenants, oaths, justice, the sun, Vishnu, justice. And that's it. Right now, that's it. And there's the one. We do not worship him. Why would we do that?
That would be great. Arliss definitely clocks you need the one that's like the domain of the sun, because that's ironic. So we've checked everyone off. Plus a supreme god, Midas, the transition god.
Correct.
Too. Interesting. Have you met anyone from the Western Lands?
We have lots of merchants that come in. We have, people come to go to Istanbul all the time. Very, very fine city, I hear.
Orkstanbul, okay. We'll have to update our books, and it still refers to it as Orkstanbul.
I got an old name.
Like time comes.
If you're gonna meet a girl, Orkstanbul, staying in Orkstanbul.
Why did Orkstanbul book the works?
Nobody business with the orcs.
Dana Giants made a song about that.
I mean, we might even head even more east than that and go to York.
I thought it was Orcastan. But yes, we've met plenty of people. People had to kick out some of those seekers. Good.
Oh, are they bothering you too?
Well, you see what they did to our shrine?
what did they do it?
They desecrated it. Put graffiti on. They, the guardian, I don't know what they did to her. She was in pieces when we came.
I've heard rumors that they do for dark deeds.
That wouldn't surprise me. They're shifty bastards.
Can't be trusted.
Can't be trusted. That's
I
why.
I also hear they're getting funded by some of the families from across the ocean.
That wouldn't
For the
surprise me.
meddle in work affairs.
Those shifty bastards always try to meddle in our affairs. But our emperor is wise. He will do what is right.
That is true. That is true. So we have very similar gods to you.
Oh?
In the West, the stories are we have Athara, who is the god of the harvest, and many similar things. Not of, and I've already forgotten which ones are which, not the things that were Apharos.
Not of the harvest.
Not of the harvest, of other things. We have a different god, though, that takes a lot of the responsibilities of your gods, just little bits of it, and focuses on traditions.
Oh.
That's human.
That's very interesting.
Very interesting.
That's very interesting for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm very glad to have learned more about your gods. Thank you very much, Uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything, do you know where the Sikhs went to?
Nah.
Just came through, desecrated, and just left? You didn't even have to chase them down?
Nah, they were gone by the time we got there.
I would keep people on watch there. What was the name of that goddess again?
Sriyosha.
Yeah.
Sriyosha.
Sriyosha is... How do I put this? Do you tend those shrines?
Oh yeah, we keep them, stocked. People go out there.
You personally, or other folks in town?
Not me. I got a different job. I'm very old, and I go out there for like an hour to go take care of a guy.
Well, you do like management. I don't know. Who's like the head center?
Priest is over there eating that turkey leg next to the marigolds.
You know.
Yeah. Kind of annoying. They sent him out here. He's starry-eyed, parish priest. He's gonna do such good in the world. And he's like a little baby, probably shit his pants 5 years ago. The youth.
The youth.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, to people who have aged like fine wine.
Yes. Me. Ha! He's like, I'm part of your god.
I'll relay that conversation with the rest of the group. We want to get the head priest to do our job first and make sure that that shrine stays connected or protected. How much info do we need to get him for him to really be on our side? I mean, I am the living embodiment of the will of Nylia. Bow before me so I can transfer it to her, please. But no, he should probably know at least enough to keep his shrine protected. I agree there. I also, anyone here is living embodiment, I put Arliss in phrase. I flip his head is give that head injected. Hey, no, you're living embodiments too. We're all living embodiments. But I'm the only one of Nylia, and there's only one of me, which is twice as, and there's two of you, so 1 divided by 2 is smaller than 1. So
I just want to, eventually each of you will hold all of your own gods, maybe, and in the meantime, maybe I'll get two, and then we'll just keep the natural order of things.
Barnold is working on like his maybe fourth win of the crawl across the ladder rope ladder from the bell.
There's like some young orchids. Wow, mister, you're really good at that. We thought you were just gonna die up there.
I mean, you gotta know your strengths there, kids. Stay in harvest. I don't know.
And is still active. You just look like not geriatrically old. You're
old, but I imagine that like if you take mental images like when it sprouts, you're like choosing what you are. He's way overweight. um, any like small prizes or what he gives out to the kids though.
did he mention an evil god? Yes, he did actually. For two that we don't have. They have a supreme god, and then there's the lesser gods, and those are all the gods we've heard about. And then there is the evil one, which we sort of have that. I mean, we have. I mean, Zoxalar, but who? Zoxalar? What? Who's Zoxalar? Zoxalar, the twins? Oh, they didn't mention the twins either. I thought you were always thinking of Vorash.
Vorash, yeah.
I mean, everyone is referred to as the twins, but they are technically separate entities, deities, brothers. Maybe they separated out the fortune and misfortune in their own deities. Well, certainly not like good and evil, just chaos and prevent. So not good, no evil. So it definitely isn't a 1-1, and we still have one more with that taken care of. There's a where's Theros? Not that I care. Not that I'm mysterious. Maybe they didn't give him a vineyard here. Maybe his job will be to do the ferrying for our side of things. And they kept their job on the other side. That's not how it works. How it works. Do you really think this is how it works? Do you really think Natalia getting trapped underground with a bunch of squid people is how that was supposed to work? None of this is how it's supposed to work. Devante told me they're shooting at him just like the rest of us. They just have bigger hips.
What are we talking about? Barnold walks up.
We're talking about theology, but we're not nearly drunk enough. My mistress told me all about that. That it's because of the weakened state. There's all kinds of weakening in the weave that caused that. We're not in normal state. We're not in. I'm not struggling to articulate advanced medical theory in the middle of paragraph.
I only ask because you seem to be shouting about it and people are starting to look.
No, we love hearing medical theory when we're trying to get drunk. Please, go on.
They had a rough day.
Do we want to talk to the priest? Or do we think they're under control?
I think the priest would be a very good idea.
How much are we going to tell them?
That the gods are all real and that we spoke to them directly and had interactions with them? Probably leave that part out.
Yeah. Just we're real concerned, right? Concerned citizens, we're going to start out with a flagship group.
Well,
The girls.
The Orc Empire, it's the Seekers that are like trying to snuff out all talk of the gods and everything, but the Orc Empire doesn't really care, do they? No.
No, you're allowed to like practice your religion in the Orc Empire.
So telling the priest probably. I mean, here in this land, like they aren't really gonna hunt you down because they say that you think the gods are real, or know that the gods are real. I'm trying to think,
Yeah, I mean, if I was like half buzzed at a harvest festival and someone came up to me prior to 15 years ago and told me that they spoke to the gods, I would just laugh them. I would straight up. Now I wouldn't. Now I'd know better. But at the time, and if I were any of these people, I would just laugh them. I thought they were going to be social pariahs, and I'm still trying to get fucked up. It's toxic a cold ball.
But also, like, while you can practice other religions, like there is a state religion, like
There is all religion practice.
Where like the dude. Like Doom here too, or did it? Is it Doom here?
they were still pretty fragmented. Like they weren't like a empire. So like they were probably effective, but they were a small tribe. So it wasn't like as catastrophic then. When you're nomadic herders, like, citywide catastrophe is stupid.
I know we can't graze over there.
Stay out of the forest now. It's real bad. Forest is haunted.
Yeah. So
The beginning of Orcus Con.
there we go. That's the name of the emperor. I haven't actually had a name for him.
Forest gone.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Orcus Khan.
Orcus Con. Orcus. Wait, you just said Orcus. We're going to the hills, everyone. Foreshadowing.
Are you guys going to talk to the priest? Are you going to Bartle's homestead? Like, what are you guys doing?
I assume talk to the priest. Yeah.
Okay. You go to the priest?
Oh shit, the priest going to. Here's the other. Or what the other godly people can talk.
You're talking?
Or the other godly people. I talked to the old man. I need to finish the drink.
Or he's going up to the priest? He approaches Brady.
You want to be an orc. You want to be an orc.
Yeah.
I was really like their Brady style.
Whoa, sister. I told you we've met before. No, definitely not. I'm Brady. My name. Why does it say my name?
You make up. My name's Jeff. You are half orc.
Yeah.
But now you're giving your real name and then you shift it to
My symmetrical twin sister.
My name is Hamza. Are you enjoying the festival? Turkey Leg, really good this year. The Turkey Leg's amazing. I'm on my third. I get real nervous around religious authority figures.
Smith.
That's a very unusual name.
Yeah, while traveling, we saw the ruined, desecrated shrine. Like, what's with the whole that? And, yeah, I'm very sorry about the whole desecration.
Oh, yeah, it was a very terrible loss for our congregation. But we're doing the best we can. We have work Sundays to go out and fix it up. So we're kind of like halfway through the process there. Just getting rid of all that graffiti. And the next step is really going to be to rebuild that guardian.
Very good. Walker. The smashed statue.
The smashed guardian.
They're like, we got attacked by those ones.
Bring it back.
Oh, it had a guard. It had a guardian.
A smashed guardian.
He had way too many, enjoying the harvest. Yeah. The whole. I have some questions that you don't want to ask him.
I may not mind answering my son. He does this. He is like 20 years old. Like, he is so much older than you.
Have you seen inside the temple? Going from the painting that describes the whole painting, like the whole idea there, and what's with the story behind that painting?
So when you die, your soul is judged according to the deeds that you did in life. And if you are righteous, the scholar will take you across the bridge to the afterlife. And if you are bad and do bad deeds, then the hag will take you across the bridge into a much worse afterlife.
Is there any stories about certain someone taking you across the river, like a boat and gold coins?
I feel like the way that you're asking me this, I should know what the answer is, and I have to be honest with you, I'm not really sure what you're getting at.
Atheros. Is that the correct one?
Atheros.
Atheros.
Not to sound insensitive, but I'm priest of the fire. We don't really follow the Valorian gods. I know he was a Valorian god, but not like our god.
Very interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, unless we were up. I think I found it for you. 17 Ahurumadas and thank you, sir. Right, Brad. It's funny.
What was that? I'm just trying to get answers.
Not you. You go. You don't want them on that side. I'm gonna say my 17 or
17 Ohuras.
1738. Well, this sounds interesting. So it has straight up doesn't exist in their religions. And all the others actually do their duties. I throw caution to the wind. heard of any such tales of such objects existing?
My God, questions. What? Wait, is your that ferryman, the old god ferryman? He's got those ovals. He can cheat that. Those exist.
But yeah, I'm asking if you have heard anything similar here.
Oh, that we have no, we don't have anything like that in our truth.
Have you ever heard any just rumors or say of any coins or similar objects like that? Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder. Jesus, they need to cast see me again and start over. No, we've tried. Well, that was clearly just. Well, we learned that. He's like, what? 12 years old? 15? I honestly can't tell them. With what? Yeah, Sarah, what? I look at Lear as like, what? Darling, he's in his early 20s because it would be weird that I'm looking at him this way if he was younger. Do you think I could convert him to my fan? You're gonna Kirk in the sky.
What's it called? The flirty scoop?
They'll say, TV trope.
No, this was like a cult, like what a cult did. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what it was. This is very important.
The cult tried to beg him on briefs. What did they do?
They tried to it's flirty fishing. That's what it's called.
Like show Fleabag?
It's vandalism by basically like it had women gonna basically like women would try to like have sex with men from outside the cult was like sexual assault.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, children of God.
Yeah, children of God. Yeah.
Like behind the bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just oh my god.
It is.
I felt so visceral, disgusted just listening to that episode. It was so interesting, but like, oh my god, I just want to puke. Oh, that double disappointment.
So what is the party doing now? You are close to the hostess. The party still going on.
I've got to turn like to the road. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Instead, I'll take a big go.
I mean, I suppose we can see what it if it looks like I remember it.
All right. Party box. All right. You guys are leaving. There's nothing else you want to do. No one else you want to talk to. You don't want to talk to human. You don't want to. That's fine. If you don't, I just want to.
It doesn't seem like any other information be clean, right?
It's that. All right. Party box. About 5 minutes outside of town. To Arnold, how old were you when you left this homestead?
He was probably 4.
Oh shit, okay. I had like all this stuff written about the homestead that you clearly couldn't have done.
Oh.
You're like the door that Arnold made.
Barnold's father made. Everything could be larger and more grandiose, like you remembered as a child. Everything seems bigger and wider.
Yeah.
But then point of thing, it's not that he left. His family was taken by the circus. Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yes, you recognize your homestead. You recognize it as though it is much smaller, less grandiose as you were when you were a child. But you recognize the timbers, you recognize the door that your father made. But it is not abandoned. There are people living there.
They seem like regular people, or
There's it's orcs that are there. And as soon as you walk to the door, you are struck by the paving that is on the door. And it is of a god enveloped in fire. But like that the fire is like giving him strength, that he is one with this fire. And it's a beautiful painting. It is hopeful, it is very powerful, it is just like a very inspiring painting. Freeze
the sun. Oh,
What?
there you go.
Freeze recognizes painting as Ahura Mazda. This is the supreme god.
I don't remember that being on the door.
The door swing open,
Uh,
and an orphan looks at the party. Hello?
Hello. I guess I used to live here when I was a very small child.
Oh, how nice.
It's a lot smaller than I remember.
Little somethings that are wonderful. And you see two children just like zoom through her, like, do you want a tour?
A tumor. What? What? A tumor? He pulls out the horn. He pulls out the horn and sticks it to his ear. I mean, I don't think it's really up to you whether a stranger can come into your house. Little one. He's looking down at the, like, what? 4-year-old? Yeah. Well, that was easy.
And you see four children, various ages, running around. You see, obviously, the woman was the one who greeted you. What you presume is her husband in the corner. You start using like a very sharp sight. So he just looks like, hello, hi, I've never seen. It's the harvest. That's why I'm sharpening the scythe. I'm not trying to be threatening. I'm just sharpening the scythe.
No, I completely understand it. Yeah.
Not interested in visitors.
It's just weird. That's where my dad would do the same thing, or used to.
And how long ago did you live here?
About 9 years.
Wow. Okay. That tracks. My grandfather took this 75 years ago. He said it was a pretty rough shape before.
I'm sure it would be a bit rude, but okay.
So I took it from someone else.
No, it was abandoned.
So no one, yeah. I mean, I guess that tracks.
Yeah, I mean, there was like signs of agriculture, there were fields,
Oh,
there were
yeah.
fertile
Sure. Yeah, driven out. Kidnap. Same thing.
And this guy is telling you he's clean father slave.
And
I silently messaged Lear. I don't think Arnold's telling us the truth.
um,
No response.
the, the,
As friendly as I can. I don't know if this guy's grandpa told him truth. And it's grandpa and grandpa right now. How can we suss this out?
uh,
So the truth. Everyone take your weapons out. We'll kill this whole family if you don't help figure out what happened. Never accept hospitality, children. Only one of you need to learn this lesson. He didn't invite a heavily armed party just into the house.
I'm gonna show the kids where Bartle's hiding spot was in his room. If their room is still the same. Obviously, he had a little hiding spot. There's
And they are so excited because they go, oh, our hiding spot.
oh yeah, did you find? I mean, I think I had some neat rocks in there when well last I was there.
Oh, there's no rocks anymore, but we need all these paintings. Especially Jihan. Jihan is the one who makes all the paintings.
Did your mom did she hang them on the cold box?
Yeah, and I used our front door. Jihan made that too.
Or you're not Jihan then?
That would be really weird if I referred to myself in the third person.
I mean I've seen it before, but it's something that's usually beyond your age.
My name is Dia. Jihan is that one who just like keeps blushing at the corner. That's Jihan.
My look is like probably a 9-year-old.
Yeah, it's like a 9-year-old. He's just like absolutely mortified.
uh, I what was it? Gian?
Yeah.
Gian. Hi, Gian. I your is this a sister? So the younger one.
Oh, it's his sister, yeah.
She wanted to show me the house because I used to live here when I was her age.
I didn't realize my house was old.
Yeah,
Did you like living here?
yeah, I did. It was a lot better than where we went.
Why'd you have to leave?
Um, it's a story that's not for young people.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm 9. So.
Yeah.
So Zia, get out of the house right now.
Unfortunately, not. You have to be a little older than that.
Adam is like 11. He
How many kids are in this room?
There's 4 kids.
All right, they're all crammed in. I'm gonna go back out and talk to your parents maybe for a little bit. Take my friends, and I was just showing them some stuff.
Okay. If you get bored of talking to our parent about lame stuff like farming, or oh, the crap's gonna come in, oh, is the tax collector coming next year? You can come back with us, and then we'll show you more cool stuff.
Goes back out in the other room. There's everyone's still conversing or whatever out there, I suppose.
Yeah, they've been talking to our parents about anything, or
Or Sarah and Lear just whispering in the corner.
I found the conversation to be very touches and non-productive, so I am sitting in the corner with my.
I don't. I don't know what if I expected much else of. I guess I expected it to still be here, but or maybe I didn't. He's talking to Lear. It's smaller than I remember it. I don't know what I expected coming here. I guess I kind of wanted it to not be here at all. I mean, I certainly can't have it back. That would be rude. I don't know. Maybe I suppose punish the people that took us from here, but that's and it was just abandoned. He asks the man. I probably would also incite. Just 25. Yeah.
But the dates don't exactly line up.
Uh, yeah, I mean, it was abandoned, so I suppose it's yours now. I mean, I don't have it. I don't have any proof. He's talking like to Lear, but the room too.
Respectfully, Uncle, you don't look like much of a farmer anymore.
No, I was never really a farmer. I was just a kid, and I was a something, and then I was a sailor for a while, and a pirate, and then a loner, and then a hermit, and then I was off in a monastery for a while. Arnold falls over. A stroke.
Like probably the mid 1800s, it was right. It's like basically a sext by a male, and the guy reads it, and he starts doing it like, but then he looks up and he's driving, and the carriage just goes straight up. No text drive.
After that, you guys can continue.
I could I closed the spell book. I'm staring at Arnold now, realizing that he also is like I inside joke Arnold. Got her in sight. 27. Arnold, tell me your truths. Roll a 20 deduction. I dare you.
I'm gonna roll a. I'm gonna roll persuasion because everything that I said is true. Well, I've done all of those things. I was all of those things. That was it. Yeah.
Are there omissions? Like, are there glaring omissions with the 27?
Yes. With a 16
What question do I need to be asking?
with persuasion. So he was taken from the house, and he was something.
Steve is
What's that? Yeah, seen missing. And then he was a pirate. He was a hermit. He was a loner. He's been a monk. He is a monk, so he was in a monastery of some kind. Learned something. A brewer's monastery. What? I mean, I would just, I wouldn't want to be found again. No, more what people might know if they're still alive. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I don't know if it would be just a I don't know if it would be a warrant. I just don't want to be a sideshow again. Sometimes that was even worse. Yeah. I uh, I shouldn't. Not here. Looks around in this small room. It's a small room. Many people. Like, yeah. Thank you for your hospitality. I think I'm gonna go. Bar, Barnold, Barnold runs out the door.
with your hospitality? Is there any like broken tool that you need to get fixed? So, is there anything that needs to get mended?
Door-to-door mending salesman.
It's a very specific word that you use, but yeah, actually, my combine isn't working. There's a part broken.
Oh, did we do anything about that? Yes, nothing on that. Just remember, mending only is like that, like small.
A component.
Like a single break.
Yeah, like one wagon spoke.
Yeah, so one of the chains is broken. One of the chain links is bended. But the other 7 are.
Other 7 links.
Yeah.
Mending. I'll be here for a while.
Oh,
Get him much. That's honest work.
wow. Thanks. That's very cool. Very neat thing you could do.
Yeah. Yeah. Just for paying for hospitality.
Oh,
Well,
thank you. We appreciate it.
happy harvest. If everyone is like distracted by what he is doing, I am silently mage hand and collecting gold that Lear left behind. You bitch. You cheap bitch.
Lear, would you be paying attention at all to what Sarah's doing?
I would probably be able to see gold suddenly floating in my peripheral vision. I don't know. Would that be passive perception? I just want to 23 passive perception. I know Lear left off.
You are bending. You are not paying attention.
You're bending. No, when you left the gold, or is that one?
Oh.
If it's passive, it's 16. If it's rolled, that's hilarious. It's 16. Sleight hand. Probably with some kind of advantage because invisible.
I can only.
Yeah. I'm guessing it is God. Sleight of hand or arcana?
Yeah.
That's a question. Yes. Either. Either? Yes. Definitely arcana. It might be like a persuasion check for sight persuade, but my eyes just see better. 22. And the hand is visible and like just grabbing the coin and like zipping back to me like fast as I can.
The kids saw where the gold was being hidden. Did they see the invisible hand collecting or the invisible gold?
I think they probably were distracted by the mending.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just wanted to Lear see the gold being collected and then just go give some to the kids.
100 gold. Live out the rest of your life. Be free this spoil. And in fact, all the coin you left, I saunter out and like watch Arliss mend the rest of the links. Mending. Alright, gets fresh.
Alright. I think.
Arnold is. I mean, probably make a perception check, but he's gone. Like he is 2 fields away, hyperventilating.
I said put stuff up to find him.
Invisible hyperventilating.
I mean, he would be 2 fields away, but he would be like on the tree or hiding. What time of day is it?
Oh, it's like late afternoon now.
What does the orb of time say?
were decently heavy for a little bit, and then they got really progressively much lighter.
Perception or survival?
Perception.
Sweet. What was it? 15.
15 was the stealth check, so.
It's a case of PC versus PC.
Well, it's meet or exceed for anything, so. My stealth was. They eventually do come across me, I suppose.
Right?
It's down here.
Yeah.
Talk on it.
Sure.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Didn't seem like it.
I mean, are you okay?
That's very bad.
Is Lear okay?
Clear?
Is Sarah okay?
I'll ask you, Arnold, since you ran out.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen Sarah run into the room in a huff, too.
Yeah, but she's just doing okay.
Right. Sarah, are you alright? See? See? She's fine.
Sarah's like, well, I'm always angry. I'm always petty.
Alright. You guys want to do anything? It's 10:08. Um,
Hey, so we run off and assess that. We gotta get stuff in. Yeah.
What's the move phase?
roll a d4 for me.
Got the blue moon. I have an orb of moon.
The Orb of Time has it's a calendar app on the backside. You just turn it over. Before you say. Oops. One.
Alright. It's a waxing crescent. The party is on the road. It's late afternoon. I stop at some point after your harvest festival. Stuff.
Uneventful Harvest Festival. Yay!
And we will see you next Tuesday.
Yes. Hang on, 1 second. Where's my next Tuesday? I'm just trying to see where I'll be. Okay. Bye.
That's a good point.
Phosphor stuff, right? I mean, people are used to this. But I mean, just to repair with that, that's all.
Yeah, you're right. Like a urine puddle in the corner. Liquor has been all dried and spilled. You get the sense that since Hondir left, maybe some squatters came through and then either haven't returned or are going to return. It's definitely kind of like
To watch the video presently in here.
not presently. The best you can catch. It looks like maybe a person has been in here the past day or two.
We should clear. We'll keep it short.
All right.
We're clear. Okay.
We're going in.
You just had where we shot before.
Oh, that was in EOS. Yeah.
That's right. We'll go in. I'll post up at the door until my form changes. And just keep a nose in and eye out.
All right. You ruled the place, right? You looking over all the corners.
I did smell. There was no other. Didn't smell like anything else was in here. So it's like something that was maybe a day ago, but gone.
Right. I'm gonna check your room. Okay.
Not a lot of rooms.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
That is a 27.
27. You feel pretty confident. There aren't a lot of rooms in this chamber. It's maybe like two small side closets, and there's purpose, kind of almost a basement-like hidden interior. Pretty empty of anything that Hondir had himself, and it's just been kind of thrashed ever since. So you settle in. Perna and Joe kind of pull out and begin looking over the harness again, spending some time with it. As kind of glancing through it, Joe looks over. What? I mean, you don't have to tell me if it's a best not to know scenario. Like, what is this? Where?
Right.
Maybe kind of help figure out what it's for?
Super duper.
Right.
It was used to siphon power from Fae beings, potentially.
Yes, that's what's interesting. I looking at this, correct me if I'm wrong to what you're assuming, Vernon, but it's like, speak out and say, oh, please. It definitely seems the device to what you're saying can attach to a powerful magic source, be it object, location, creature, and channel or siphon much of the source energy to the base of the neck of whoever's wearing this harness. Mind you, raw energies of most type being infused into an incompatible host will likely destroy the host unless they are inscribed with appropriate adaptation runes or share a similar essence. This one, and Verna and Dancer coming in, and Dancer goes, this one seems specific in its runic tuning. But it could be adjusted by a powerful enough enchanter once repaired? Kind of nods. That's certainly possible. The details of such an inscription, however, are beyond me. I'm just an engineer, but the signs of enchantments of that power I have no grasp on. But I, this can be repaired. Take me a couple, 3 weeks, probably get some materials I have. But if you're all helping, that would make that shorter. The answer is, I imagine it would. I mean, you and me together, we can definitely knock this down to a better part of 2 weeks. Verna's like, well, I mean, I won't run now, aren't I? What am I going to do?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Atterbury Road.
Toy with this and do something interesting, strange. I mean,
Will y'all need some?
The non-arcane.
Ira, will you need some resources to buy materials and tools and stuff, equipment?
yes, I don't have anything on me. Just like, oh, yeah, we're, kind of left everything behind. But I think if we can get out of here and get to a place that has supplies, or place access to some raw components, I have probably. We have most of what we need to do repairs within what I grabbed. Just a few things I need to supplement that with.
Anything you absolutely can only get here? If we were to
Turn right onto Atterbury Road, then take the first left to East I-40 Access Road.
It's been challenging to even make what Townish was asking us to do because so many supplies were being pulled away by the war effort and all the various ships and soldiers coming through. Might have better luck elsewhere. I don't know where the rest of the supply chain is funneling through Marquette right now.
I can give you money.
Money helps. I just gotta find a place.
At the light, turn left onto East I-40 Access Road.
That's Russ.
Oh, we have to. My shop is partially destroyed. And, I was the general who.
In half a mile, keep left to merge onto I-40 West.
Is dead and missing. So.
Yeah.
Where would you go?
Missing, really. No one knows if he's dead or not.
I get the sense they'll figure it out.
Maybe. They can come with us. Keyleth can help us off. And then they
Use left lane to keep left to merge onto I-40 West.
with Kimchi.
With Zephyr.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't know her life. We don't know where she's going. She doesn't think
EOS has some stuff. It has stuff, tinkery stuff. But yeah, I think you're right though. Timothy could take them wherever they need to go.
I don't think I know this Kimchi.
Oh, you'll meet her.
For about 174 miles, continue straight.
She's in Dune.
Joe's kind of nods. Okay, well, I look forward to meeting whoever they are. As long as they can get us away from here.
Going by his
Okay, well, I think our minds together can definitely get done quicker. The websites, so hopefully this Timothy person can be helpful. Where and when we.
In a couple hours, we'll be meeting them at a tree.
All right. Y'all very people type. Bring some interesting chaos in my life, and not gonna lie, it makes me sad a little bit because it's silly. I learned that a while back.
Where are you from?
When I'm from Huntington.
From Nazareth?
Yeah, most of
Oh, okay. Born and raised.
I just kind of stumbled my way here. I get the sense you have a similar story.
Yes, just made my way here, just float around. As we do.
Kind of right.
Who's
you Joe.
So how do you know?
I know Birdie. I know
Birdie.
but I assume it's your mother. She looks to you like looking for a give or a tell, and it's like.
Yes. Have you seen him?
Recently.
Did you watch him? It's alright.
We're gonna have to cut off this way eventually.
Maybe it's somewhere.
Going to check on this. Unless we find vehicle this days.
Yeah.
A little bit of time.
Just so they don't see. Everybody gets 339 gold, except for you. You don't take money, and I'm not gonna keep giving it to you.
So you're gonna get a short rest?
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
About an hour?
Okay, so it's
339.1.
plus a.
That's true. Do that. Well, how much do you think you need, money-wise?
Yeah, for supplies.
I mean, this is small stuff, but I think the real challenge here, the real pricey bit is going to be a lot of going to be replacement materials. You know, there's a lot of different sources of specific metals and mental focuses and vacation moves. It's residual is going to be the tough to find.
Residual? Oh wait.
Had some. We used it.
I think we still have a tiny bit.
I know, look in my inventory, just in case. I wrote box with residual, but I don't know if we used that.
We gave some of it back to Timothy.
But not all.
But not all of it.
But we can give them whatever we have left.
And then maybe Timothy would know where to get some more.
My inventory has some good stuff.
Yeah. Do either of you need a white soda or lover's tea or?
You, I was like, I didn't have no interest, but thank you. Dance goes, yeah, you dropped out there.
Oh, well, I wasn't a serious dancer. I want to keep it for myself. Sorry.
Fucking rude.
Can I shake my wolf form or come over and zip up my tracksuit? So, look, if all the Vasselheim airships have just been afloat around, and General Otani's just probably been having to keep a low profile, right?
I imagine so.
Is there a new, ruling authority that's calling the shots or digging in the dark crevices of Bosphorus now that we need to be wary of?
To be honest, I don't really know. It wasn't long before the solstice went down and the shop had taken. As far as we were pushing on 2 weeks since I've really kind of looked outdoors. So, but I glances over towards the doorway, close as you're keeping watch out. It's like, when I saw those ships on the bow, it wouldn't surprise me if a bunch of political favors are being held in, or at least enforced. Bosphorus isn't known for its strong government, so if there's money to be made and stepping in the way, it's certain that the Anacondas aren't standing up to anything, or they have a reason.
So they're either shoring up here, staging area, or maybe accompanying somebody of influence.
I guess this is just mine. It's kind of outside our own preference and understanding, so
yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense. Could be. Well, we'll keep pouring over this to us and make sure we have enough and all the materials required when we do finally get to a place to work on this. 2 weeks. Well, with all of us together, maybe even less. Once again, this is all very new, and we're just kind of taking a crack shot at estimating this. So it could take more, could take less. 3 of us working together with decent supplies and a makeshift workshop. I think we can do okay. Maybe if this, Timothy knows of a good place to get tinkering work done, that might help out.
Is she friends with the Whitestone guy? He's a tinkerer, and that's metal tinkerer. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but still, he's a tinkerer.
Yeah. Tinkerer, man. I don't know where you even.
The other.
Not to snip at you.
Yeah, all answers. He's got money. They got resources. If they said that their production, their line, their
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, his name was Percival Frederick Stream von Kowalski Jerome III.
And he made the son again.
Sorry.
Is he just eyes a bit wide? The terrible tinkerer of Telluride?
He has an alliterative nickname?
I mean, I've heard tales and jokes and all sorts of weird
Like what?
things.
Yeah, we met him. He was not a nice guy, but his
No,
wife
he's grumpy.
His wife was great,
And hot.
and Timothy's friend of his, and he's got another friend who's a good baker and also heals people.
And this is Pedro, the third.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, how's he doing? He's like,
Terrible
Yeah.
tinkerer of my heart.
Hi, Brian. Nice to meet you. Kind of looks like they just merged into your shoulder.
In my head.
Okay, great. Well, I am very curious to see what sort of
facility it's this tinker might have.
We caught a glimpse of his house, and it was awesome.
Yeah, I guess we'll check in.
I have a question.
Yes.
Then, if we go to the Sleepable Islands, we're gonna find this Girona, and we're gonna look for this tree. Yes. Just we're not gonna need this funnel for that, right?
I don't know.
Well, we can't do anything with it anyway. I mean, it's not fixed.
Best to let them work
Yeah.
on it and move
Well,
forward
we
with
go.
our
What I
next.
just say, Joe?
What if we go? We need it. Then?
If we need it, and then just walk to be at least.
What if we find? What if we can fix the funnel, and then we can find some way to reverse it so that we can siphon the power out of Luminous? I mean, it was made for him, right?
Once it works, then we can try to figure out.
It's the process of using it is more of like a. How do I describe it? It looks like it's essentially a minor ritual. The source is to be present around, and the funnel is then attached to the focal point in the back, and it draws the energy out of it within a few minutes. Will likely destroy whatever the source of power is, unless it's a massive source. I think it's an individual, if it's a person, will likely wither whatever force they have, because they are celestial or more powerful. Essence, if you say Fae was using this, unless they are of Archfey level, I doubt it would survive the appearance. But if it's a larger power, if it's a patient, if it's a case that it can also be done. But it's I don't know. I'll figure out more as look at it, but I don't think it's like an instantaneous thing, if that makes sense.
It just sort of
But
sucks it in.
I mean, once we figure out how to repair it, it doesn't. And Verna finishes the sentence. Mean that we can't make alterations.
Are you part of the high mind people regarding the all minds are?
I've just dabbled a bit with some of the things why you ask. You can see the eyes, that little bit of the like kind of darker, almost ashy shadow at the edges.
You know, you just strike me as a dabbler, that's all.
I've been a dabbler.
Fun. So, yeah.
I think we got a plan.
Alright.
They're gonna go to Whitestone, hook up with Percy, fix this thing. I'm sure he'll be like, yeah, come into my house and fix this.
Yeah, I'm sure she would be welcoming and say, oh, whatever you need. If Keelan is ready.
Is with them, that'd be okay. So maybe we should meet her.
No, it's probably been long enough at this point, right?
Well, we can wait.
I would love to just shake a couple trees if possible because we're coming back here. Just shake a couple trees
Here before we leave.
Yeah, I want to just put some more out to see if we're gonna. Since we're gonna be back here, I want to try and wrangle some things. I should probably not go alone. So
We're taking a short rest, but
yeah, just say anybody who can do long distance communication would be really nice.
Well, that makes me think. I wonder if Ludinus is actually Elven, or if he was even wearing it for himself at all. Was powering something or somebody else up?
Just putting it on people and just killing them. I think he was pulling it into himself.
We still don't know what Predatus is.
But when this was made, I don't even think. I mean, Luminous wasn't thinking about Predathos when he was making this. It was like he was.
Do we know that for sure?
No, but it really wasn't part of his notes too much. You know, like he had a ton at the time. It was about extending life, right?
Primarily, a lot of works dealt with extending lifespan. You seem to be kind of an underlying obsession with, in a very Kurzweil way, stay alive long enough to figure out how to finish your still in process.
And we've got that number of threads indicating he's been around longer than makes sense.
Correct. Even by his own admission, perhaps even those locks that were in the cemetery at that time. To put him over 800 years, almost 9 centuries old minimum.
I was going to look
Kind of makes me want to put FCG in it. Where was that place you're from? Ancient city?
Yeah.
Get Aor and get you in all like.
Oh my gosh, that's Aor. You suck the power from Aor back into yourself.
We go to Aor.
I don't know. And then like you got a power source and free had a power source and you could like
Actually, a big battery.
I don't know.
It made a strong sound. I don't know if that's a battery.
Joe did say that we find power sources that match our vibes.
Yeah, shared essence.
Share an essence. So we can go to AO for you. For me, we can go to a graveyard.
A mortuary. We have planned what to do with all this power?
Be strong.
Oh, okay.
Strong
Okay.
movement.
Step
Save the
1,
world.
absorb essence. Step 2, step 3, profit.
Plans be written in
Okay.
real time.
Got to begin at the end. Just figure out.
What if Imogen can I go to the moon and just suck in the power? Infern, hero, and you can suck up memory. Or a little king.
Well,
These are good ideas. There's nothing, no bad ideas.
Just bad people. We're just maybe actually learn what the thing is. Yeah, they should work on it for a
I'm gonna quietly back out of the room. It's not. We're just gonna not say
See what you were
goodbye.
gonna go off and
Be back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hood up.
all right. Where are you off to?
I'm going over to the head towards the Death Wish and see if we can. I'm gonna start asking around the pocket, see if we find anybody who knows where that fuck is.
Okay. Okay.
Go, Pelican.
All right.
So is it the two of you?
Yeah. Just needed somebody who putting everybody who just kick ass is one like quietly kick ass, but no one that's anything you're gonna do. So and you can also help go sideways, which it
So you're asking for pocket?
I do.
Yeah.
Very much.
Old connections. You can make a persuasion check.
Persuasion checks those really well. Can I add 20 gold that persuasion check?
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
Yeah, you can.
Thank God.
What was the DC?
9 with my 2, 7.
Unfortunately, it looks like with recent events here in the city, Pocket has kind of gone underground. Like a number of other figures who work in some of these spaces, they've either found work outside of the city, or at the very least, not wanting to work in the presence of a lot of powerful temple soldiers and figures who might be a little larger with outside law ideals.
That's the nice thing about going home. Plan B is really easy. You're about to see some weird shit, and I really apologize. Actually, oh boy.
I'm excited to see some weird shit.
Keep your mind sharp, and try not to read anybody's. Don't read anybody's mind. I'm gonna go find fucking Justy. Shit.
Okay. So you are
nests. There's plenty of insects around you. There's natural life on this island, but so far you've only seen a small portion of it. From what you've seen so far, this portion is not very civilized or built upon. You don't see signs of civilization.
Gosh, we can't see on any direction. Normally I'd say a view or a take go aerial, but it's not gonna really help.
I mean, I can try to reach out mentally to Joanna. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. It depends on how close I was able to do that to FCG because they were not too far away. So I'm trying. Yeah.
You could at least see if there's anything around us.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to send a message to Joanna.
Sending or message? Okay. What do you say?
Joanna, my name is Imogen Tennant. I was sent by Caliph, the voice of the Tempest, to meet with you. Are you here on the island of Small?
We'll give him 100.
Oh boy. Wild magic.
57.
57. That heavy static seems to come through again, and it seems the ever colorful pattern of the ever-present magical tangled weave is still kind of consuming the sky beyond the mountains.
Did I take any side damage from that?
For this one, yeah, I would say 3 points of damage.
I'm resistant to it.
So 1 point.
So either sort of blindly walk into the island, or I could try to contact the Rangebringer for guidance. It's very low
The
percentage.
last time you tried that, it helped us much.
Very helpful for you, but I mean, just works in mysterious ways. And eventually we found exactly where we needed.
Yeah.
So I would say that she did help.
I thought you didn't want to go out of position. It's really what you said like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'm feeling it now.
Are we looking for a big giant tree?
I mean, maybe.
Definitely. Probably.
You mentioned, right? Yeah, they're like,
It's supposed to be a big old tree.
Avant-Trevator?
Yeah. So maybe I fly up, see if I can spot a tree coming out of
That's within 200 feet of us.
the grapefruit of atrophy.
maybe if it's big enough I'll be able to see it. Alright. So let me see. How this spell?
But it says, but the Avantravir, the tree of atrophy, was on the Isle of Calusa.
Oh, wait, what?
And
Is that true?
Yep.
Slival, Geronimo Slival. Did she send us to Slival? Is this Slival?
What did she send us?
We were
This
just,
is all what she said.
Correct. Well, she's certain where the island of Clues is. She's never been there. You can find it, but Girona would be the person to
Okay, we can't see it from here.
That's true.
Yeah. Maybe if we get high enough we can see above the fog. I can fly me and another person. Who's got really good vision?
Eyes?
That's you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I could, yeah. I'll fly in him.
Okay. So you rattle over take off up into the sky.
they should just get moving. I'll send Pate them as well, just so I can have eyes if something goes wrong.
We're coming as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just laughing.
Yep, the bones are
Sounding in the wind.
The size of my whole back.
Get in the backpack.
But you're on my back and then on your back.
Great. Yep.
technical steps.
Yes. Have I ever flown before? I think so.
You certainly fallen before.
Yeah.
It's like falling backwards.
You can jump real high.
That's pretty cool. Yes. But I can only see the feet. Right?
No, until we get above log.
We'll see. We'll see.
Climb 200 feet, 400 feet, 600 feet. Temperature's dropping a little bit. The fog, you're worried, is about to go on forever until eventually it begins to thin and break. So you go up into a clear blue sky surrounding on the horizon. As you glance down,
It is a near endless fog bank that just consumes the entire ocean beneath you, except for the occasional rare breaks where you can see a deep, dark blue just peeks through ever so faintly. This entire region, as even up here, with like the blue sky is like turning to like the darker shades as the sun is setting on this side of Alexandria. You don't have that much daylight left, and what you do have, everything just kind of feels like a dreamscape beneath you. You're above clouds, but everything beneath you looks like a cloud.
So all of the shattered teeth are obscure.
From where you currently are flying, the majority of it is, yeah.
You see anything?
Do I see any shadow in any direction?
No perception. Switch to infrared.
Are we dreaming? Can you
Fine.
read my mind?
Well, I roll my 1, but that's okay because otherwise it's a natural 20.
Ooh.
31.
31. From up here, as the light of the day begins to fade, you glance through for anything unique or different. You see it in breaks. As you just kind of sit there and breathe quietly. From this distance, you can't see the patterns of waves moving, but the coloration, you can definitely see pockets of the ocean is visible. You do see, God, it could be miles away, you're uncertain, but a shadow kind of like weave through one of the top parts of the fog bank.
Something there. Man, maybe? Can you help me remember?
Sure.
Wait out for it. And you see something, the shadow kind of rise again, but it goes a little higher. And at this point, it's almost like
I hope so. That is a creature. Or that is a very large creature.
So far away.
It looked like an island, but it was definitely not staying still. Is it in the water or in the clouds?
in the clouds.
So we're going down. That very large creature and we are leaving the sky. Yeah. So we'll just as quietly as possible drift towards Falcor. It's not Falcor.
As you head back down, you're about to emerge once more in the cloud fog bank that consumes this portion of the shadowed teeth in the ocean island below. You get one final glimpse of the shadow in the distance, and once again, you have no basis of comparison to get a true point of depth perception on it, distance-wise, but with the 31, you estimate that thing is probably 100 feet long or more. You can't make out more than just shape it. You watch as it goes through, and there's enough movement where the length of it continues to arc.
If it's a nice Falcor, it's never a nice
Are we going all the way down? That we're going?
That was
So
the rule.
there'll be no problem with us sleeping.
No, we're good. I'm just. Nope. I'm going to try to stay faced in that direction as we lower so we get a semblance of bearing from the direction we saw as we hit the ground.
Okay. You eventually lower yourself down, touching once more on the island surface.
Big.
Those are very
Big. We saw them.
I'm going back to the island.
How'd you see the island?
We saw shit. There was shit all to see. It's all fog.
You followed forever. We thought we were rising forever. We did break the surface, but you can't see land. You can't see anything. The entire place had. We saw a really big fucking thing in the
Yeah, big round, big tall.
Tree base.
Fly through the clouds, potentially
Oh.
bird. Like, how big did you say one? Like
100-ish. And not a head, like
you didn't see a head.
maybe.
Snake teeth? Who's doing this?
So maybe we don't go that way, or we do go that way.
There's no way to. I don't know.
I think we're gonna.
It's in the sky.
When I point away from land here on some hill.
Where you're pointing right now would be a little bit inland from where you're standing. If you want to make a nature check to see if you can ascertain some direction, you did see the direction where the sun was setting, and so we kind of pinpoint where that is.
The deeds. Yeah, it's a 3. Well, I think it was.
Wait, it was a survival check? Is that a survival check?
Survival check.
Could I do a survival check to figure out the direction?
So nature book.
Then it's a 5.
Okay. Gold.
Would I have had an idea which direction it was?
You can certainly give it a shot. Just see both how to do it.
I do like they're trying to remember which way they saw it.
And like,
as they get down in the cloud.
but also which direction the sun was setting and kind of figure out where they are.
23.
Very good. Where you were facing out of the ocean was in kind of an eastward direction. You saw this shadow space would be more of like a northern direction. So you know you're on the eastern, some sort of eastern side of the island that you're currently on.
Well,
We definitely go north. At some point we're gonna have to camp though. And being on the eastern side is probably good. We'll get first sun, so they won't have to be dark
so
forever.
we're in a good place. Do you think we should get into tree cover to find camp here? Or?
When we put our back against the cliff, I mean that does. What's a more dangerous situation? Anybody being able to get us, or something from the ocean?
What a wind situation. I just think we should be bumped from.
Yeah, it's for those animals in the trees. Were they just curious, or did they look unnerving?
Best you tell, without understanding them, what you can see by shadows moving around, they had these kind of large saucer-like eyes, kind of a grayish coloration with very, very big pupils. You couldn't see a mouth, but they skitter adjacently. There didn't see an aggression, maybe curiosity, maybe studying, maybe eventually, once they know enough, you have no place. You have to take a look at them.
At least didn't get a predator.
Especially with the nature check we rolled before, carrying over to that. You're uncertain if you got a predator vibe, but you definitely saw a lot of them. They definitely aware of you.
Okay. We gotta pick a direction. We can't just sit here with our metal dicks in our hands.
Maybe we travel around the border of the island a bit.
Okay.
See any kind of civilization.
Okay. Ultra on the cave cliff.
Along the cliffs edge, yeah.
Alright.
So we're going to move south or north?
North. Alright. Do we know direction? There's no. Is there sun? Well, let's go. First to the east, dragon to the north.
Yeah, so we travel north along
The serpentine, Falcor, love snake.
Skittering with something else.
Skittering.
Okay. Alright. So we're traveling along the edge.
Okay. It's the marching order.
Marching orders.
Also, at some point, we're going to need to take a nap. Yes, I know a few of us are tapped.
I can look after it, but it's getting late. It looked like the sun was setting from where we
Who
were.
else is behind them?
I'll be up there as well with the nose.
Okay. How the rest of you?
Squishy's in the back. I'll take her.
I'll go back. I'll be behind Chad.
Dead
Or
middle.
Ashton, behind Ashton, wherever. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you're kind of not squishy nor
Got it. Okay.
yeah, middle tower.
You know what? I'll go. I'll be the goose.
I mean,
I'll be the.
okay. So
Or, fuck. So it'll get snuck up.
Understood. So, in leaving the front, who is guiding you northward across the island for something useful?
Pretty good.
Good eyesight.
Okay, then I'll help slide.
Okay.
No.
Survival.
Guidance.
And what are you looking for in particular?
Any signs of like humanity?
Okay.
People that live here. Yes.
So, the house.
And you're gonna look for traps. I'm just looking for people that live here, right? Who's got an eye out
That
for
would make sense. I would look for traps. Just in case my head is like.
22. Yeah, 22.
22. Okay. You, one, help forward a path that is seemingly the safest. A lot of the rock here, when it's exposed in places, is volcanic. And the deep black rock here is jagged in places. And, even the toughest moves will take a heavy gash if you're not careful. So you tend to lean away where it's like the softer sediments filled in the smaller valleys between these hills, areas where the overgrowth makes it a more spongy and welcoming stride upon your shoes and little feet. Just wanted to sound real bad. I'm going to narrate the feet scenes to you. But the light begins to fade to its entirety, leaving you into a darker but still amorphous space around you as the fog gets thicker and thicker as the temperature begins to drop. But you also begin to see these tiny little firefly lights that start to light up through the bits of the little forest. Remember what happened last time? You decided that something was glowy and cute?
Well, if it's like a fairy or a pixie, we'll definitely not approach it. But it is lovely.
It is lovely. Let's be cautious, that's all.
It's a really nice vibe, but I need to go here.
Can I release an infestation that
What?
also looks like the little fireflies to just not attack, but just to like float near them and see if
Calling incursions or minor version of infestation?
No.
but
As you release this tiny glowing swarm,
take inspiration from my surroundings, you know.
the coloration of these little lights kind of fit like a teal, almost like a light blue coloration. The ones from the island, the ones that you create, what color do they?
Bioluminescent wasps.
Look at nice like nice green, like the ones on the East Coast.
Okay.
Synesthesia.
As they begin to head towards the nearest tree line where a cluster of these lights are, the lights scatter. Seem to flee from this.
Well, that's weird.
They don't like to make friends.
That's very weird. You're probably very visible. Very, very visible.
That's a trace.
I tapped. Do you have it?
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
I'm gonna do it. Just for you guys.
Everyone make a death check for me if you're moving carefully through this area.
24 for trap check.
Okay. See this?
37.
Nice.
33.
33.
19.
19. Fern.
Yes. I can tell you.
Yes, I'm
I was making sure it didn't stick. I think the horse costume had a funny scent. Or something wafting.
Blame it on the cusp.
Sorry, Steve Laura.
I checked.
Check. Yeah, yeah.
We do it still.
Still.
I'm so sorry.
It's a pass.
What did you want for
18.
18.
With that
That's
for
less
that?
than.
No. Hey. I am Britta. I am curious.
Alright.
28 as well. 22.
That's
What
right.
are we doing?
Okay. As you pull out of this section, heading into a small ravine, carefully being unseen as you move, kind of keeping tabs on each other, and occasionally see the lights that are gathering around. At first, they were kind of beginning to cluster and follow a bit, but as you all begin to kind of use the space to not be seen and to cover your tracks and as little time as possible, they kind of begin to distance themselves and spread out. The lights, yeah. Continuing on a bit further, you're now going northward, which is a little more inland, as part of the island. The lights, as they move nearby, you have that kind of fog light aesthetic where the low glow there would be is now being diffused and is kind of spreading out into the space, giving the light a larger appearance, which in itself is a little spooky. You probably pick up with your passive perception what it is. You can hear the faintest sound of a tiny beating wings as one of them comes nearby.
Straight by me, or I just happened to hear one.
Just cruise by, you're not sure if it
about 41 miles, continue straight.
To pick up anything, you need to pick up the sound and a little perception check.
That I regained my spells for a short rest and then used my vial to regain my sorcery points. I didn't regain all my spells, but I regained a couple spells.
Yeah. 24. This looks almost like a tiny, like an amphibious humanoid that's about an inch tall. That has a set of wings, which kind of like. But had this kind of. It had 2 arms and 2 legs and like a bipedal lances. It also had like some sort of smooth, textured, almost toad-like skin to it.
Was it just on its way, or did it look at me?
It didn't seem to notice you.
Did it have the clothes?
Did it look like Krista?
No, it had no clothing. It did have that kind of glowing teal color. Its body itself had this like almost like a teal and fuchsia combination, almost like a swirl on its body.
Not bugs. The lights, not bugs. They're little. Say, frog fairies? That doesn't seem accurate. But little guy.
You do hear, you're not quite certain where off, but this low, this like rumble growl that suddenly, it's like a heavy impact or some sort of, whether it's an exhale or a small collapsing of a few stones that are echoing in the distance, you're not quite certain what it was, but there's this one sudden sound, and the lights kind of scatter off. It would be
To the west.
it would be like northeastish from where you were. Further up.
Concerned.
Did it seem far away?
Make a perception check.
Well, you're gonna. Well, you have experience going through strange wooded places. Is there any? Should we move fast? Should we move slow? Should we bury ourselves?
I feel we should probably just move slow.
Okay.
Just take it easy. I mean, if you want to roll on the dirt, get a little, camouflage situation. I'm not sure.
The way the echo of sound hit your ears, it felt like it was a ways away, and sounded kind of echoed a bit diffused by the time it got to you, which made it hard to really pinpoint what it was or how far it is, but it was a little bit away.
Whatever it is, it's probably more scared of us.
Oh, we are of it. Well, then,
I would argue that. I would argue that. I'm very frightened. I'm more frightened than I am of you, so I'm extrapolating.
That's
I'm very frightened. Don't get me wrong, but that's
hurting the edge. Are we still on the cliff?
You're heading north where the cliff is kind of spread off a little bit, and you're kind of going inland now as you head north. So the cliff was on the east side, is kind of heading a northeastern direction, whereas you guys continue going north inland.
Just heading towards where we think. Yeah. Just gotta keep going, right?
We've got to figure out some of the.
I know, yeah. If I see along the way a place that looks like good campable, would you like? Should we stop?
But yeah, I'm looking down. I'm gonna look for like trails, not necessarily like humanoid trails, but could be like a trail made by deer or something.
A perception or survival check.
Maybe specifically that head towards the kind of shore, like the east, like heading down the cliff, because there's the shore shrew, right?
Right, she's be on the beach, right?
Oh, near the water.
Don't care if tell you what I mess up. I mean, that's yeah, maybe.
So, I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to have Pate go invisible, have him fly out ahead, and kind of be a little scout for us.
Okay.
Direction that we're going.
Boy, which way would we go?
Okay, we're going. Shut up. I'm talking. We're going to be heading this way, kind of northwest. So we're just going to fly ahead, stay 50, 100 feet in front of us. you might ask quietly. Don't touch the glowing teal buggies. Be quiet.
There's no singing that time. Home to yourself, Tico.
And don't hit on the fairies.
Very quiet.
He's
There's
very
a lot
quiet.
of rules.
He's being good. Alright, ready? Go.
Dashes mid-flight. So he's off going in space.
FCG? I'll just kind of like hold on to FCG's little ponytail and look through Pate's eyes as we go.
Okay. Pate, trying to push through the fog elements of the evening mists, passing by, some of the glowing orbs they go, but nothing really catching his eye in the interim. To continue on as it gets darker and darker until any semblance of daylight that is fused by the surrounding light has vanished. And now you are in pretty much pitch black, aside from the handful of gentle glowing points that occasionally drift through the nearby beeline. This kind of winding valley portion of the center island that you're following.
You don't have anywhere we can camp, right?
That's what I'm saying. If I find a place to camp, then we should. Did you want me to?
Yeah, I guess.
Bunk down for the night. I can send out. Maybe I can send out like dancing lights in front, but I'm gonna try to make them look small, like the same as those little fairy lights that we're seeing.
Okay. Flickering dancing lights kind of coating out ahead of you a little bit, just kind of illuminates the path you go.
Very beautiful.
I feel like maybe that's if I'm not careful, I feel like that's a big sign that there are things moving through this place, is wherever the lights might brew together.
I don't know. That's got dark vision, right?
Yeah, who of you has dark vision?
Oh boy.
So two of you are leading. The rest of you can't see anything except for that faintly. If you're putting the orbs, I can see what's going on.
Do you want me to take those away?
I mean, just
Can't see shit.
give them a little bit of distance from us.
We'll step up and take charge.
We've got this.
Rise to the occasion, and we will keep an eye for a clearing, and maybe I'll do some low limbs in case we want to go for that jungle virus.
Also, like the big spider webs. You know how spiders. Oh, sorry. Those big spider webs. I feel like spiders. They know. They know when they like build a face level.
So it catches you right across the. As you walk through it.
Spiders.
Make perception check.
I'll assist you.
Oh, it's almost a 20 for spiders, but it's not. It's a 21.
21. No sign of any large webbing necessarily, though occasionally there are little spiders and insects that take a precedence in nearby trees and branches. You do come across, as you're kind of pulling out of this small valley dip, come out closer to kind of the central, more central part of the island. You kind of step into a small bit, and then step out and kind of glance behind and notice the dip is more of like an impression. The ground itself, the soft mud portion of this is pretty smooth and compact when you just put through. It looks to be
Track.
It looks like a very large foot, possibly.
Check.
Yes.
I think I just stepped in like a really big print. How big is the track? How big is the track?
How many?
The track, what you can tell, is about 7 or so feet from end to end. That's a foot. And the foot, from what you can see, you get kind of a glance at it, step back. It's not like a humanoid foot. It's fair and stretched, and has almost like a webbed end to it.
Do like the bird?
Let's go on.
Like a bird?
Make a nature check for me.
Birds are I know birds. So I get advantage, bird advantage.
What's your first roll?
3.
3. You have no idea what this is.
Can I use my hunter's bait and a combination of grim psychometry to try and recall information? Sinister or tragic history of an object or an area location that I'm in.
That's cool.
If you want to try and touch into the history of space.
Yeah, slip my fingers in and take a big whiff.
Focusing in as you concentrate and let the Heimcraft tower kind of connect with the natural energies of this landscape,
You close your eyes and just feel like the primal fight between predator and prey. Familiar space for you, intoxicating moments. This is a very unbridled place where nature has long reigned, and as such, the denizens of this island have survived or hunted. And you are uncertain who is who, but you get the sense that there many innocent creatures have met their end in this land violently, not because of malice, not because of murderous intent, but because some things have to eat, and some things have to be eaten.
This belongs to a foot. So,
Nice. Should we not spend the night here then? Or should we just go through the night?
Maybe we move the opposite direction of the foot and find a camp.
Some massive shape in the distance, off the sound. We all heard. I just heard something not far off that sounded big, and now this. What is safe?
You can't. They can't say this is big 7-foot print.
it looks like it has webbing and how many toes?
It looks like 3 larger ones and 1 small, like kind of side one. As you're glancing upon, you can see there's another one that's not quite in. This one pushed in deep and it's easy to spot because it was put in mud. There's a second one that's kind of parallel to it. It's like partially against the rock. Really, you see only the edge of it that pushed the mud before it like pressed into a piece of like stone hill outcrop.
I was curious, like how the next one, how far apart is it? Like how wide is the
There isn't a stride; they're just parallel. And like the one that you step through is deep.
Like it landed. Can look up. It does look like the trees have been taken out.
Oh yeah, any broken limbs or
You glance up what you can see. A lot of tree tops in this area, they received damage. Not like mass swaths, but you can see there's clusters of the nearby tops that are like snapped and broken, and fresh branches have grown. Some others have looked, some of them look, there's damage all over. But there's some that look fresh, some that look older.
I mean, wisdom would say that we freeze for the night, make camp, make as little noise as possible so we can hear the things that are moving, and then start again when the sunrise.
Okay.
If it comes from above, how are we gonna
Let's see. Any shelter?
Yeah, what's our terrain right where we are?
All the logs or something.
And there are fallen trees, but the trees themselves are maybe about their thickest, about 1.5 feet wide, kind of like corkscrew upward. So those that are fallen aren't themselves like massive redwood space to hide. As far as a lot of the topography here, it's just like rolling hills and small valleys. There aren't outside of like the cliff edge that you saw. There aren't a lot of signs of caverns or spaces to hide.
The stone you just mentioned, just a one-off boulder.
I mean, there are parts of stone that you see, but they're just like areas where either any sort of moss has been rubbed off of it, or plant life didn't take root. And there was quite a bit of moss here. The moisture tends to bring kind of the unique ocean-based moss that grows over in areas between where the trees are ridiculous.
Sticking to a rock or something. So
That's what I was wondering. Are there any overturned trees that like have some space under them or something that we
the hole underneath.
so we don't get stepped on?
Possibly.
There's a whole titled up, what's the place where we're left, but it's where we get all of our problems from.
Oh, there's a bunch of bodies in there.
And we haven't dumped them yet. I've been trying to find a place where it's not going to be a problem.
The hole just so you're aware also has to be laid out onto a flat surface.
Can I check in with Pate? Do you see anything?
Pate is just kind of glance around. You can see like some of the little blue lights kind of inspecting the dull purple circles that you have kind of preceding your walking. You can see they're kind of like passing by and gathering curiously and trying to figure out what it is that's giving off this different color.
That's what Pate can see.
Yeah.
Everything's bad.
This place is bad.
Well, maybe we could try and get to the beach then. Yes. Shoreline, so we can get down the cliff's edge.
It's dark. Descending 100 feet dark. It's pretty rough. Unless we have a soft way to fall.
Or we can feather fall.
For everybody.
Sunny down.
As like an animal? I've got a bell.
That rush, that heavy rumble, it's again. It seems a little further away than it was last time. It's loud enough that wherever it is, it kind of shakes the ground slightly, and you hear that sound once more.
And it doesn't sound like it's like a building.
It's a building, then like a rushing impact, and it fades. Bless you. Then it fades.
I mean, no matter how we slice it, if we make camp, it's not going to be a fun night. Like, we're going to be stressed out.
Are we to do it up here, or we try and
Jump in.
I can get 5 of us down via featherfall.
if we're plucking down for the night, right? Because someone's got to stay up. Yeah, for sure. Right? Having you can do that, and you can do that. That's not going to get to the whole night. I can. You can do it too.
What are you talking about? Oh, no, she only goes down with it. She knew like 5 of us. Like 5 people with featherfall.
Oh, I know that.
I'm confused. Don't know.
Let's go to the cliffs.
I like the cliff because it's just something behind us. Did you lose the cliff? Did you go away from the cliff? And now it's like.
You travel the ways inland. You can probably head east and eventually find another part of the cliff if you'd like to.
Does it feel like that would be, unless, like, assuming it doesn't get weird, turn fjord, would it, how far would it feel like we have ventured beyond it if nothing had changed, just the angle?
If nothing had changed, the angle, it's probably a good
Geometry-wise.
40 minutes or so to get to the
Good parking there.
As our cover, we'll find a little bit of cloud cover, and let's make sure those little twinkly buggers.
Not yours, I'm talking about the other ones. Those are fine.
We'll find a nearby tree.
Can we find a nearby tree?
You can find what's fallen. Like you see it, it's splint. It fell and splintered about 5 or 6 feet up, and part of it is still connected, so it gives this light canopy that you can lay something over. But that's about as best as
Makes it a nice wine. No fine.
Just keep those
Maybe.
drop.
Okay, I think I could try. So, I think I can plants grow, but it might be like a really large space that might look weird. That it's like, oh, this is very lush over here. This is strange.
That's true. Plants are plants.
Yeah.
They grow around us?
Yes.
Do it.
Just like find an area.
Forgive yourself.
Like, you can change the tree and make it almost like a.
Yes.
Like try to.
Yes, I will try to make cast plant growth.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to make us like a beautiful A-frame situation. It also looks like it belongs natural. It belongs here. Give us a little space. But the thing is, this is the thing. Tricky
Use a siren.
So it's 100-foot radius.
It's that big?
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't have to.
It doesn't have to be, so I just want to put it in this little area.
You like growing some vines.
Yeah, just something easy, something that feels like the rest of the plants in the space. So little bugs.
So as you kind of cluster on the base of the tree, you kind of connect with energies of this island, and then kind of will vitality to be instilled in everything in the immediate vicinity. The rest of you hear like the creaking and the crackling of dried leaves and branches, and cracking and splitting. And as you look out, you can see some of the other fallen trees that have been kind of long and rotting and being taken back by the force and cracked open, and vibrant, fresh green growth is bursting forth from it. It seems to swirl up almost like vine wall cover. It seems to reach up and wrap around the top of this one tree. And so you have essentially a relatively tight space for the 7 of you, but a space that acts almost like a large natural tent.
So cozy.
I'm trying to make like a little door out of the branches, just try to make like
Some flowers grow into them. They give almost like a beautiful swishing bead curtain vibe.
Like individual rooms and stuff, or like a bathroom.
You mean not I'll just pull a hole inside.
There you go.
You can use our whole hole.
And also the
It smells like paradise. Can you take the fence lights and make them like fairy lights in the
As long as it doesn't show. I don't want it to show.
Just the rest of the game, just as decorating.
Yeah. Vibing to
Thriving.
It's a girls' weekend.
Yeah, I fade down the dancing lights to a really subtle.
All right.
They just slowly change.
Wow, this is so
There you
nice,
go.
Bart.
It's a little forward.
Right, just keep it on.
Who's keeping watch?
Yep.
Tiny, but is there enough light with all the glowing things in the air for those of us without dark vision to see somewhat?
You can see occasionally like clusters of 2 or 3 of these lights kind of traveling together, and they light up the surrounding fog, where you can see maybe a few feet beyond them, and that's it.
I
So
should
for you,
turn off our interior lights
yes,
to
yes,
make it easier
yes.
to see.
Okay.
How about I go first because I got the dark vision, and I'll stay just outside of the entrance.
Okay. Now, jump in heavy time zones, and so for the rest of you, it's still kind of early afternoon, but it's night where you are now, which is on the other side of Exandria for the most part. So you're kind of having to force yourselves to rest. You're exhausted and you're hurt, but like, it's going to be really tough to push through for a full night's rest, but you can manage to do it. Yep. Give it a first watch. Go ahead and roll perception.
16.
16. That heavy sound you still hear every 15, 20 minutes or so, it seems to happen. And it's consistent in its strength, its pattern. So it's a little louder, sometimes it's a little softer, but it's pretty consistent.
Any changes in the wind?
It's not too
Not in particular. You do see some of these kind of glowing entities kind of passing around. At one point, you swear you see 2 of them stop and then glance in, like they've noticed this change in topography, and then when they kind of clock you seeing them, they dart off and vanish.
I love them.
I just have to check.
Chest is gone.
Just about skeleton at the door.
All right. Other than that, your watch is uneventful.
Tag.
All right.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got dark vision too?
Dark vision. Sure. Here's a vision.
You have dark vision?
Yeah. I have.
Got a red tank is the weakest one.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness. Yes, you're talking to my chat.
But that's not being
You just like belly whisper.
This is as low as I go. You didn't make me be quiet.
I didn't, did I?
No.
Your vocal cords are also just dry sinew, so it's not your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault.
Be proud of you are.
Well, I am.
Okay. All right.
So much.
Come on. It's all right. It's all right. 17.
Okay. You also hear that occasional sound.
Start counting the minutes between it.
Yes. Like lightning.
Yeah, so yeah, just give me a second.
Between 15 and 30 minutes between them. Average.
Yeah, fairly uniform.
Fairly uniform.
So maybe it's like a visor or something?
What kind of creature is this shore shrew?
Okay, just go to sleep.
Just sits up.
No, seriously. The shore shrew is like some giant.
Salamander.
I mentioned to go back to sleep. She would have said big.
I don't know. If she didn't want to scare us, it doesn't matter.
That is a Doppler, right? It's from fixed point sound.
It's gotta be some sort of. Does it sound like that? Sounds like
Good to
there's
be a
like
geyser.
In about 10 miles, take exit 275 towards Santa Rosa.
things. Yes.
Wow, look at nature. What's that?
Five.
Especially trade shifts.
I'll say probably the zero trade ships. Good looking up. Partway through your watch, you do, because even though they scattered off, you kind of glance out and see more and more of these little kind of glowing lizard fairy creatures are kind of like gathering by branches. Just kind of looks like they're calling their friends over to come see this strange new thing that's come to the island. You watch like maybe 20 of them now, kind of all up in the branches above.
Just gonna do that thing where like just gonna take some leaves and just lay really slow, like still. I see. Come near me.
You see like a few of them move together and talk. And you kind of shove one of them forward. It's back. And then it kind of lands on where your leg is. You get a close look at it. And it has these very like long long thin arms that kind of like just dangle from the front of it, and has kind of stronger, thicker legs. Its head itself comes to a low pointed snout that kind of ends in a small like horn or like some sort of a spike at the tip. It looks like a hot lizard with insect-like wings. And watch the glow that it gives while it's flying. As it lands, the glow vanishes. And then it kind of glows and then lands closer. It gives off that light. As it gets closer, you can see it has these very like faint, almost cloudy yellow-green eyes with no visible pupil. So you're not quite sure where it's looking. It kind of out a little bit from the sides. It kind of sticks out its tongue to feel vibration in the air as it goes, like a snake. The kind of like fuchsia teal swirl of color across its skin makes it very, unique from what you've seen as you passed by, though with no light here. It's just this kind of black and white, in the shadow, kind of almost like a zebra stripe pattern across it. And it kind of
Not moving.
it's back.
Just cadaver.
Yeah.
Just feel like watching on your eye.
It's just really low anyway. It's good.
The rest of your watch is uneventful.
Okay.
Is there a third watch, or is that takes through the night?
I'd say given the fact that you can probably go third if you really want to, or you can try and get up and start moving before the sun rises.
Yeah.
You both take long watches.
Well, this counts as a short rest for sure, right?
Yeah.
It was just a short rest for you two. Yeah.
The rest of you would get full long rests, but
if we split up and did another person, they get a long rest time.
right.
Then you get a rest.
I can do
Let
it.
them get a long rest.
So, gameplay wise in the future, short rest isn't complete.
Oh.
Warlock spell come back at short rest.
Alright, so you're taking the last
I'll
watch.
take the last watch.
Perception check for me. Perception check.
Perception check. Disadvantage.
Because you didn't have something.
That is true.
Yeah, so definitely disadvantage.
Any spells that can give me light? I have a light spell, but I don't think they want me to turn it on, so I won't do that.
Meditate to stay up with you.
Sure.
Alright, I'll be nice and quiet.
Great. I got no problem with you. I never have.
I like you.
14.
I have
14. Okay. You also, as you take your first glance out beyond the exterior of this makeshift tent, can see the glowing, curious bunch that is swelling with more and more individual kind of glowing creatures before they come and land and the glow stops. At first, it looks like there's just a handful, and every now and then when you kind of look out and kind of movement known, about 30 points of light glow as they ultimately shift and move, kind of find other perches and all darken again.
Are any within 20, 30 feet?
Yeah, three of them probably.
I'm gonna just cast. I don't know if this will work. Speak with animals. Don't know if they're an animal.
Okay.
I'll just very, very lightly say, can you guys understand me? Do you talk?
Like a few kind of light up for a second, and kind of gather together, and then kind of float into kind of glide up to get the youth on the face. Weird little lizard heads glancing, and then too close. And just like it grabs onto the side of your head, kind of perches on the side. They'll be communicating. But one of them feels comfortable to attach itself to the side of your face.
Oh, but you're so cute. Maybe you can understand me, but can't talk back. We're looking for folks like us. Do you know which direction they'd be? Well, not like me, like them, like humanoid type people.
Which is by the door.
Oh, yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 275 towards Santa Rosa.
Yeah.
Do they understand me? Maybe. They don't understand me.
It makes like this weird clicking cricket sound, and you hear two ones like, and just like the chatter amongst the branches before it gets quiet. And one goes,
Oh, well, is that communication? Oh, can you point, your finger like you're pointing in a direction where there's people? Just everywhere. Where's the most people? Oh, you're just pointing around randomly, aren't you? You don't understand me. How do I know if you know what I'm saying? Okay. They pointed everywhere. Which direction? Which direction?
Use the right lane to take exit 275 towards Santa Rosa.
Where's that? Oh, so you do understand. Okay. So people everywhere. Things that way.
Sound that you do know.
I'll do with the sound that humans make.
Oh, hi.
Take the exit. Then take the first left onto historic Route 66.
Where's that sound?
At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn onto historic Route 66.
I'm here all night.
about four more kind of like, they attach to the sides of your head, and they're all just like,
So cute.
Turn left. Then turn left.
How about? I don't have any food. I don't eat. I'm sorry. I can't offer you anything. I'll pickpocket off of Chetney some food, some dried meats or something. Does he have any drink? He has dried meats. He's a wolf.
make a hand check with advantage.
Uh-huh.
Turn left. Then take the first right.
You feel something tugging my belt.
Go back to sleep.
There's like these bright purple glows around the outside of FCG's face as where these creatures scatter off.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I just needed some food to offer my new friends. We were supposed to
Turn right. Then the destination is on your right.
doing. Shh, go to sleep. I'll try to take the meat out of this bucket. Grab my meat. Hope he doesn't die.
So like one of them comes back. The glow kind of scoots in.
If I got any dried meat, I'll offer it to them.
Like dips to the ground and